see that the public and whoever was close by, they rushed to help the BMW owners and not Navjot, who was lying there, and his wife. The wife is being treated right now. She has made many serious charges, saying that she requested the BMW owners accused to take her to the nearby hospital. Okay, we are getting some more updates and reactions coming in. Let's go ahead and play it out.
आपके पास
ये आपने हमारे सामने बनाई है, मेरे सामने बनाई है, मेरे सामने नाम भरा है। कैमरा थोड़ी होगा, यहाँ कैमरा है। अगर तो फोटो पेशेंट पेशेंट है यहाँ पे, इनसे पूछो। ये पेशेंट आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ ना मैं, आप पेशेंट है, आपसे मैं ये पूछा। आपने कहा आपसे मैं पूछूंगा। अरे सुन ये बीपी लिख रहा है 140 पे, कहाँ लिया? कहाँ नापा? इनके लिखने से कुछ नहीं होता, ठीक है सर। पिछले रिकॉर्ड पे तो कहीं ना कहीं तो आएगा ना, बना कैसे है अभी ये बताएगा। मैं वो फेस से दो भाई, कहाँ लिख रहे थे? झूठ बना रहे थे लोग, खोल के दो भाई। मजाक नहीं, 95 नंबर था, 95 पूरा जी 95। बिल्डिंग ले रहा हूँ फोटो, आप टेंशन मत लो। मैं इसलिए खड़ा था, नंबर क्यों खड़ा था? मैं किसलिए खड़ा था यहाँ? मैंने आपसे क्या कही? सर सामने पेशेंट का रिकॉर्ड बना रहा है हमारे की गगनप्रीत मक्कर का बीपी इतना है, टेम्परेचर इतना। तुमने हॉस्पिटल में लाइसेंस कैंसिल करवाना है? ये रहा, आंखों के सामने बना रहा सर हमारी। हाँ कहाँ है भाई, दिखा। तो आपसे जब 4 घंटे तक आपने बताया नहीं, मैं खड़े पूछ रहे ना, पुलिस भी खड़ी है 3 घंटे 4 घंटे। अभी पर आप, अरे अभी कैसे? आ जाओ चलो ये तो बहुत गलत कर रहा है, बहुत। कितने पैसे की लाए हैं बता, कितने पैसे की? आओ भाई, आप आगे निकलिए, बताइए कहाँ है? चलो लेके चलो। कौन सा आईसीयू तुम्हारा? हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, जाएगा तो लाइसेंस से पूरे हॉस्पिटल का। क्या बताएंगे?
All right, let's go straight across to my colleague who's joining us right now. Let's go to Akil. Akil is joining us live from the accident spot. He has been reporting live for the past couple of hours. Akil, I'm coming across to you right now. The accused has been taken into custody, Akil. And this is very important for our viewers to understand. The Republic TV has been asking the right questions. Republic TV is talking about how Navjot's life could have been saved if he was taken to a hospital which was close by and not in a porter van.
Well, that's right, Shivangi. If you see right now the breaking development that we are breaking on Republic TV, that if you see the main accused in the case, the lady who was driving the vehicle has been taken into the police custody right now. So Southwest District team has taken the accused in the police custody right now. Earlier, if you see, for the last 24 hours, what we have been seeing that the accused was in hospital. She was in hospital right now, and her treatment was going on. So she has recovered from that treatment from the hospital, and right now the police has taken her out from the New Life Hospital, and it's very likely that the Delhi police team will take her for medical examination as well. And if you see, the Delhi police team will take the main accused in connection with the case to the Delhi Cant Hospital, where the seized car has also been kept. Right now, if you can see, we are just standing at the very spot where that accident took place. I would like to request my Vijay Surendra Shah to show you the visual of this very ring road. This is the ring road area, and the accident took place at the metro pillar number 67. This is the very pillar where that accident took place. And here I would like to request my Vijay to zoom in and show you the grill portion, the divider portion. This is the broken divider portion where that unfortunate incident took place, in which what we have seen that one life has been lost and 2 others are critically injured, and what we are learning from the hospital that still their treatment are undergoing. So a few moments back I have spoken to the victim's son as well, and he has confirmed this to us that femur surgery has been done. It has been pretty successful, and right now the victim is recovering with that very incident. And here you can see This is the pillar number 67. I would like to request my VJ to zoom in and show you the visual of this very pillar number 67, where a BMW coming from this very side, from the side of the Dhaula Kua, and it was going towards the side of Harinagar, because if you see at that point in time, Navjot Singh, who was an official with the Finance Ministry Department, he was coming from Gurudwara after offering prayers, and while he was going back to his residence after having lunch at Karnataka.
Getting some big updates coming in right now. Delhi police has reached the house of the victim Navjot. We'll just try to understand exactly what's happening there. Already the FIR has been lodged in this case. We have seen that the Delhi police have had evidence tampering charges against the driver and her husband. Let's go straight across to Akil. Delhi police, that victim, Navjot's house. Yes, Akil, and this is also coming in after the Delhi police told Republic that they've added some extra sections as well. Extra charges have been added.
Well, that's right. If you see initially what we have seen, that the 105 section was not implemented, and later on 328 section A and 105 have been pressed on in this very case, in which if you see 105 is amount to basically culpable homicide not amounting to murder. So later on this case, this section was pressed in by the Delhi Police Southwest District team, and right now the Delhi Police one unit has arrived at the accused residence as well, and it's very likely that the main accused who was driving the vehicle, Gaganpreet, her husband statement will also be very soon recorded by the Delhi police team. So it's very likely that Delhi police is also going to record the statement of the van driver, because if you see in this very case, both the victims were taken, Navjot Singh and his wife, both of them were taken in a van, and that one has been identified as an Omni van, and that basically being used for a porter purposes, because if you see the visual of that very van, in the back side you won't find any life instrument appliances over there. So we haven't found any oxygen, or there's a bigger question in that part, that why did no one call the ambulance? Because if you see the official statement that we have got from the Delhi Police Southwest District team, they have confirmed this to us, that they have got some information regarding that there is a heavy traffic congestion in the Dhaula Kua area at around 1:45 p.m. yesterday itself, on Sunday afternoon. After that, the Delhi police team arrived over here, and they have found out that near the pillar number 67, this very incident took place, in which what we have seen that one person has lost his life, and the second person is still critical, is still undergoing treatment in one of the hospitals in Dwarka. So right now, her femur bone surgery has already been done, and she is still in ICU and recovering. This is what the confirmation we have got from the victim's son right now, that her mother is.
All right, getting some more breaking news coming in. Police is recording the statement of the car driver, Gulfam. Gulfam is the same person in whose car Navjot and his wife were taken to the hospital 19 kilometers away. The van driver who took Navjot and his wife to the hospital 19 kilometers away. The police is recording the statement of the van driver. So this is a huge update coming in. And remember, viewers, we told you that once Navjot and his wife, when the time had come to move them to a hospital, they were moved to a hospital 19 kilometers away, even though there were many specialty hospitals close by. And the police is recording the statement of that van driver. More updates coming in. First statement from eyewitness of the case. He says that the accused was on call with someone and had asked the person to be ready. First statement from eyewitness of the case. He says that the accused was on call with somebody and had asked a person to be ready. So eyewitnesses are giving us some details. Doctors waited at the hospital, eyewitnesses saying. First statements coming in by the eyewitness. Let's go and play out these reports by Jatin.
जी 2 बजे समथिंग का टाइम था, मैं उधर से निकल रहा था तो मैंने देखा एक्सीडेंट हो रखा है। तो फिर मैंने इंसानियत के नाते अपनी गाड़ी साइड में लगा के कुछ लोगों की हेल्प लेके उन दोनों को अपनी गाड़ी में बैठाया और मैं सीधा अस्पताल की तरफ रवाना हुआ।
क्या देखा कि जो BMW कार थी वो पूरी पलटी हुई थी?
हाँ जी, पलटी हुई थी पूरी, डिवाइडर से टकरा के वो गाड़ी पलट चुकी थी।
और नवजोत और उसकी बाइक भी वहीं साइड में गिरा हुआ था?
जी जी।
और पत्नी कहाँ थी? क्योंकि वीडियो दिख रहा है कि पत्नी सड़क के बीच में गिरी हुई थी।
हाँ जी, पत्नी से थोड़ा दूर थी और वो जो सर थे वो गाड़ी के थोड़ा नज़दीक थे।
अच्छा
जी।
तो आपने अपनी मर्जी से उनको अपनी गाड़ी में डाला या किसी ने बोला कि इस गाड़ी में जगह है?
नहीं नहीं, किसी ने बोला नहीं, मैंने खुद अपनी मर्जी से, क्योंकि मुझे को पता थी मेरी गाड़ी में जगह है, ये जा सकते हैं, तो इसके थ्रू मैं ले गया था।
तो क्या लोग उस समय वीडियो बना रहे थे? आसपास जितनी भी भीड़ हम देख रहे हैं खड़ी हुई है, वो सब वीडियो बना रहे थे?
हाँ जी सर, वीडियो बना रहे थे।
अच्छा, गाड़ी में कौन कौन बैठा था आपकी?
वो भाई साहब थे और वो लेडीज़ थी और एक लेडीज़ आगे बैठी थी।
ये वही थी जो BMW में थी कि वही?
उस टाइम मेरे को जानकारी नहीं थी कौन है, मैं तो ये सोच रहा था कि पीछे जो है डैमेज उनके साथ के पर्सन है ये।
अच्छा
जी।
कुछ बातचीत कर रही थी वो आपसे जब आगे बैठी हुई थी कि कहाँ जाना है?
बस मेरा फ़ोन लिया था उन्होंने, उनके पास फ़ोन नहीं था, फ़ोन लिया था, वो मेरे फ़ोन से ही कांटेक्ट कर रही थी जिसको भी कर रही थी।
क्या बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया, कुछ ऐसी बातें बता रही थी वो?
हाँ, ऐसे ही बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया है और जो है आप रेडी रहो वहाँ पर, इस तरीके से बात उन्होंने बोला था, डॉक्टर वगैरह को रेडीज रखो।
तो हॉस्पिटल में जो डॉक्टर्स हैं उनको रेडी रहने के लिए?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
अच्छा, जब आप पहुँचे तो क्या सारी तैयारियाँ पहले से थी?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी। सब लोग स्टेशन वगैरह होता है, वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पे लेके खड़े थे। जैसे मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
किसने कहा आपको कि मुखर्जी नगर चलो, रिंग रोड, धोला कुआं से मुखर्जी नगर जाने के लिए किसने बोला आपको?
जी सर, बोला तो देखो उस टाइम जैसा सही लगा मैडम को या मुझे वैसा करा। हाइपर हो जाता है इंसान, नहीं समझ में आता है सर।
आपको नहीं पता था आसपास?
जी, मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं थी सर आसपास क्या अस्पताल है।
तो मैडम क्या रास्ते भी बता रही थी कि राइट ले लो, लेफ्ट ले लो?
नहीं, मैडम ने बोला था कि आज़ादपुर की साइड चलो। आज़ादपुर की तरफ चल के उन्होंने बोला रेड लाइट से राइट ले लो आप मॉडल टाउन की तरफ, बस इतना बोला उन्होंने। बाकी अस्पताल आ गया था फिर।
बाकी अस्पताल आ गया?
जी जी।
पुलिस ने आपसे संपर्क किया? कुछ बात हुई अभी पुलिस से आप लोगों की?
हाँ जी, पुलिस से संपर्क हुआ है, मेरे को थाने वगैरह बुला रहे हैं। बस मैं तो यही रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि एक हेल्पिंग करी थी मैंने तो, अब उसका
तो गाड़ी कहाँ है अभी? गाड़ी आप ही के पास है या पुलिस ने?
नहीं, मेरे पास ही है गाड़ी, पर गाड़ी बुला रहे हैं वो।
बुला रहे हैं? उस गाड़ी से क्या आप लोडिंग का काम करते हैं?
लोडिंग का काम करता हूँ सर मैं, फरीदाबाद की साइड से आ रहा था रिटर्न।
So viewers, the Republic is getting all the exclusive details, the reactions which are coming in. And my colleague Komal also confronted the accused in this case. I just want to play that out for our viewers. Take a look. What happened?
है जिसे लेकर के जाया जा रहा है, ये गगनदीप है। गगनदीप क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप?
चलो चल गाड़ी निकाल, सामने लगा।
तो देखिए, ये गगनदीप जिसे लेकर के यहाँ पे पुलिस जो है लेकर के जा रही है, ये गगनदीप है जिसे लेकर के जाया जा रहा है। ये गगनदीप है। गगनदीप क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप?
चलो चल गाड़ी निकाल, सामने लगा।
तो देखिए, ये गगनदीप जिसे लेकर के यहाँ पे पुलिस जो है लेकर के जा रही है।
And viewers, meanwhile, the family of the victim alleged that there is a huge cover-up. When we spoke to the father of the victim, he says that his son was shifted on purpose to a hospital which was 19 kilometers away. It took 1 hour for Navjot to reach that hospital.
It is very apparent whenever the accident takes place. It is a general phenomena. The person is taken at the highest speed to the nearest possible medical facilities or hospital, and they have not done it. They have intentionally gone about 20 kilometers in a very poorly structured nursing home because that lady lives somewhere close to the next hospital.
उनके किसी रिलेटिव का है वो, ऐसा कुछ पता लगा? क्योंकि कई वीडियो अंदर के हैं, बिना उस लेडी के ही उसकी रिपोर्ट, मेडिकल रिपोर्ट तैयार कर रहे थे उन्होंने।
I'm sorry, I don't know about that. I don't have any knowledge about it. But that lady was admitted in the first floor of that nursing home as a case of high blood pressure, and the husband was on the ground floor itself where my son was lying, and I didn't talk to him. I never knew also.
अब आप अपनी बहू को दूसरे हॉस्पिटल लेकर गए हैं, वहाँ पे उनकी सर्जरी, मेडिकल एग्जामिन चल रहा है।
My daughter-in-law has been shifted to Venkateshwar Hospital, Dwarka, by a colleague of very intimate known person, Mr. Rishabh. He is a manager in that hospital and he is our friend, family friend. So he has managed to bring the ambulance and get it shifted to. And today the operation is going on for her. Some surgical procedure is going on for about 4 hours. They are in that hospital.
अच्छा, ऐसा भी कुछ आप लोगों को पता लगा कि इंसिडेंट के बाद नवजोत को किसी कुरियर गाड़ी से शिफ्ट किया गया?
All right, getting some more visuals coming in. All right, the pictures coming in of the police at the residence of Navjot. Navjot, who is the senior finance ministry official, Navjot Singh's residence. The police have reached there, and like we had told our viewers that they were supposed to reach, now they are questioning. They're questioning the family members. So more updates coming in terms of the investigation. The investigation is really picking up pace right now. Remember that the Delhi police has already added evidence tampering charges against the driver and her husband. Pictures coming in of the police right now at the residence of the victim. And remember that the Delhi police have filed an FIR adding section 105, section 238, and section 281 and section 125B of the BNS. That is the culpable homicide not amounting to murder, destruction of evidence, and simultaneously, we told you that more charges were added. Evidence tampering charges have been added against the driver and her husband. So these pictures coming in from Navjot's residence as the Delhi police has reached there, and the investigation is picking up pace. Simultaneously, the accused, Gaganpreet, has been taken into custody. So Republic TV had confronted Gaganpreet. We're getting some more updates coming in right now. We're getting some more reactions coming in. And let's go ahead and play it out.
गुरुद्वारे से दोनों हस्बैंड वाइफ मत्था टेक के आए थे। संडे का दिन था और उसके बाद यहाँ पर उनका कहीं और प्रोग्राम था जाने का, शाम को फैमिली के साथ संडे को खाना खाने के लिए। भाई साहब ने कहा भी, कहते कोई गल नहीं, असं लंगर कहाँ जा रहे हैं, शाम को इकट्ठे रोटी खावांगे। अनफॉर्चुनेटली उसके बेटे का कल बर्थडे, 16 तरीक उन्हें बर्थडे है मुंडे का, साढ़े पोते का।
क्या BMW कोई महिला
चला रही थी और महिला ने हिट किया काफ़ी तगड़ी से और हाई स्पीड पे पीछे से हिट किया। वो जिस बंदे ने वहाँ पहुँचाया उसने बताया मेरे को, वो कहता जी वो तो सारी गाड़ी उल्ट गई, उसकी कार उल्ट गई बिल्कुल वहाँ पर जो है, और इन्हों यूँ पड़ा हुआ था नवजोत, वो उसकी वाइपरली साइड पड़ी हुई है। वाइफ उसकी वेंकटेश्वर हॉस्पिटल में इस टाइम एडमिट है, उसकी सर्जरी हो रही है, सिर में चोट लगी है, घुटने में फ्रैक्चर हुआ है।
20 किलोमीटर दूर ले गए हॉस्पिटल, जबकि
वो लेडी लेकर गई है चलाक जो थी, उसने जाने से पहले अपने रिश्तेदारों को वहाँ फ़ोन कर दिया सारे कि तुम आ जाओ, मैं आ रही हूँ वहाँ पर। सारे वहाँ पर इकट्ठे हो गए।
उसी लेडी के जानकार का अस्पताल,
उसका, हाँ उनके जानकार का हॉस्पिटल है, न्यू लाइफ पता नहीं ऐसे कोई नाम है, लाइफ हॉस्पिटल है वहाँ पर।
पास में एम्स है,
सब एम्स है, सब तो क्या बिल्कुल है।
हॉस्पिटल के अंदर भी वो लोग कागज़ बनवा रहे थे,
बहुत फेक बनवा रहे थे। उसमें वो अपने आप को एडमिट करवा रहे थे कि मेरी तबीयत खराब है, ये और जो सुना मैंने उसमें।
बहुत इमोशनल हो रहा है। मेरा आखिरी सवाल कि क्या मांग कर रहे हैं पुलिस से? FIR उन्होंने दर्ज की, सबूत मिटाने के सेक्शंस भी जोड़े, इंसाफ किस तरीके से आप लोग चाह रहे हैं?
देखो जी, मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि इंसाफ मिलना चाहिए। वो ठीक है, उसने वहाँ पहुँचाने की कोशिश की लेडी ने, शायद बचने के चक्कर में, लेकिन कम से कम नज़दीकी हॉस्पिटल ले जाती। इतनी दूर ले जाने की क्या दिक्कत थी इसको?
And viewers, the couple's son has claimed that the parents were taken to the New Life Hospital in GTB Nagar. That is 19 kilometers away from the accident site, instead of being admitted to a hospital which was close by. Here's a ground report by my colleague, where our colleagues highlight what really happened. Let's take a look.
Shocking road accident has come to light from the national capital's Dhola Kuan area. Behind me, you can see this is a high-end BMW X5 series vehicle, and you can see the morphological impact on this vehicle. The front portion of this vehicle has completely got dismantled. If you see the bonnet portion, apart from bonnet portion, you see the radiator portion, the front bonnet portion area, and the vehicle, the front vehicle of both the sides, vehicle, the right side and the left side, has completely got destructed. Here you can see the tire has also also got burst. Apart from that, the front end vehicle of this car, the right side of the vehicle has also got destructured, and the 6 airbags have been completely opened in this case. And right now, not only the front side of the vehicle has got dismantled, but apart from that, what we have seen that the back side of the vehicle has also got dismantled. And in this case, what we have seen that Delhi police has already registered an FIR in connection with the case under several sections, which include 105, 125B, 281 and 238A. So right now, the Delhi police is investigating the entire matter. Here you can see, this is a high-end vehicle. Apart from that, this is a VIP number 0008. So right now, the victims' family members have been constantly alleging that in this very accident, the victims were taken because there were two persons who were riding who were on a bike at that point in time when that incident took place, and they were taken to a hospital which was very far away from the accident spot. Because if you see, the accident took place in the Dhaula Kuan area, which comes under the Southwest district, when the victims were taken at a distance of 19 kilometers in the North district, Mukherjee Nagar Hospital.
And viewers, which are coming up, Supreme Court stays certain provisions of Buff Amendment Act 2025. Stay tuned, viewers, we're live and breaking.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, turning point.
The 31-year-old was U.S.'s most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a decision between preserving America as we know it and eliminating everything that we love. To hold down the good, decent middle-class patriots striving to build a family and pursue a decent life.
So who was Charlie Kirk?
If you want to have a privileged life in America, very simple, start acting a certain way. Do not...
What do you mean act a certain way?
Big cover-up in BMW hit-and-kill case. Family alleges victims deliberately shifted to 19 kilometers away hospital.
सामने पेशेंट का रिकॉर्ड बना रहा हमारे की गवर्नमेंट में 4 घंटे तक आपने बताया नहीं ना।
Video shows confrontation at Delhi's New Life Hospital as victim's family alleges VVIP driver's medical report forged. Horrific video shows moments after the crash. People came and saved BMW owners and not Navjot. Video shows how a porter van was used to move victim to the hospital and not an ambulance. Supreme Court stays certain provisions of Waqf Amendment Act 2025. The Indian naval ship Karmat arrives in Suva, Fiji for a 3-day goodwill visit. Starting this edition with the biggest focal story today, ladies and gentlemen, after a fatal BMW motorcycle crash on Ring Road near Dholakua on Sunday that claimed the life of senior finance ministry official Navjot Singh and critically injured his wife. Officials said that the driver and her husband allegedly tried to conceal details of the accident and they tried to tamper with the evidence as well. Now, the family of Navjot has also claimed that his life could have been saved if he had been taken to a super specialty hospital near the accident site instead of an hospital that was 20 kilometers away, which had no adequate facility. All right, we are also coming to know that Delhi police, the visuals are on your screen, Delhi police is at the victim's Navjot's residence. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, there are some serious charges that have been filed by Navjot's wife. Charge 1 that said that she had requested the accused Gaganpreet and the male driver to take them to a nearby hospital, but the charges is that Gaganpreet had allegedly refused to take them to a nearby hospital. She has, in fact, the victim has also alleged that they were made to wait on a stretcher before the first aid was given. And now we are getting to know that the police is at the victim's residence. Of course, this is a huge, huge story that we are tracking in this bulletin, ladies and gentlemen. The cover-up, there's a focus on the cover-up. It's glaring. They are asking, why wasn't Navjot taken to a hospital nearby? Why was the victim taken to a hospital that was 19 kilometers away and not to a hospital that was in the vicinity? We are also tracking the link that the accused seems to have with the hospital, and we'll be getting you those details shortly. And on your screens are the visuals, ladies and gentlemen. There are multiple glaring charges that have been made. Charge 1 that said that the victim was taken to a hospital that was far, far away and not the one that was in the vicinity. The victim also alleges that they requested Gaganpreet twice, in fact, to take them to a nearby hospital, but that she allegedly refused. They've also said that they were made to wait on a stretcher before the first aid was given. So these are some of these glaring cover-ups, glaring questions that are being made in this particular case, ladies and gentlemen. What we are also coming to know is that, and we saw the visuals just a while ago where we saw that people were rushing to help the BMW owners, and the apathy, the blatant apathy is on our faces. We saw that people are coming and trying to aid the people inside the BMW instead of Navjot, who was lying there bloodied on the road. All right, let's cut straight across to Akhil, who's joining me live. Akhil, we are tracking this big story, and we are also getting to know that the police is currently at Navjot's residence. What are the other developments that you're picking up on this case?
Well, if you see, the police is going to record the statement of Navjot in connection with the case, because earlier, if you see, Navjot also got injured in this very case, and she was hospitalized for the last 24 hours in that very hospital where the victim was taken initially. We are just at the very spot where that unfortunate incident took place. Here you can see in front of this very pillar, this is pillar number 67, where this unfortunate incident took place, in which what we have seen that 3 persons have got injured, in which what we have seen that 1 person has lost his life. And if you see, I would like to request my Vijay to show you the visual of this very side. This is the passage towards the Bangla Sahib side. From this very side, the victim and the deceased and his wife was coming on a bike. Both of them was going towards the Harinagar side when this incident took place at the very location where we are standing right now. So at that point in time, that very lady was driving at a very high speed, and that vehicle, that BMW, a high-end X5 series BMW, which is considered to be one of the safest vehicles in that domain. And if you see that vehicle just bumped into this divider, and after that you can see the broken portion of this divider, the wall. Apart from that, if you see the railing of the iron made railing has already got broken of this very pillar number 67. And after that, what we have seen, that there was a bus which was running parallel to that BMW X5. And after that, what we have got to learn from the police sources, that at that point in time, the person who was driving the vehicle came out, and he basically he and his wife, both of them requested a person who was driving a van to take both the victims to a hospital. But the question remains that why did the victims were taken to a hospital which was at a distance of more than 20 kilometers?
All right, we're getting a big breaking news. Sources are saying that there are 3 owners of the New Life Hospital. As per the sources, the third partner is accused Gaganpreet's father, whose name is Javinder Singh. So there we have the link between accused and the hospital, ladies and gentlemen. It's a huge development that is coming in. We're getting to know that there were 3 owners of the New Life Hospital. And as per the sources, the third partner is accused Gaganpreet's father, whose name is Javinder Singh. That is a big breaking news that we are tracking, the big, huge development that is coming in. We are very, very closely tracking these developments. All right, let's cut straight across to Soumya, who's joining me live on this edition. Soumya, a huge development that is coming. We are getting to know that the hospital had 3 owners and that the third owner happens to be accused Gaganpreet's father. What are the other developments that you're picking up on your end? Soumya.
Yes, well, Antarasi, as earlier mentioned, that the police is working on this angle. They have sought complete ownership documents of the New Life Hospital, wherein the accused took the deceased for further treatments. So now it has emerged that the ownership is divided between 3 people. And the third owner it's being said that it is the father of Gaganpreet Singh, whose name is Javinder Singh. So as per the sources, the third ownership is of the father of the accused in this particular case. Hence, the police is also working in this particular direction, wherein they've asked the immediate owners of the New Life Hospital to produce the proper documentation with regards to the ownership of the New Life Hospital, which can help them understand why the accused in the first place took the deceased to a hospital which was 90 kilometers away from the incident location. So the police is working on this angle, but as per the sources, there are 3 ownerships. The ownership is divided in 3 parts, and one of the owners is being said that is the father of the accused in this particular case, which is Gaganpreet.
Well, absolutely, Soumya. Also, another thing that we're coming to know is that there were massive allegations of the medical report being forged. And now with this development coming to the fore, where we are getting to know that the accused father is in fact a part owner of the New Life Hospital, where is the police looking to take this case forward?
See, well, at this moment, Antara, as we speak, the accused has been taken under the custody by the Southwest District Police. The questioning which was supposed to happen could not happen because the doctors are there at the New Life Hospital earlier did not allow, stating that the accused was not in a stable condition. Now that she has been taken into the custody and is being taken to the Delhi Kent police station, the questioning will start there. The 2 major angles that they are covering at this point as we speak is why in the first place the deceased was taken to a hospital which was 19 kilometers away from the incident site, and second, why was a van which is used for the porter services, why was that used and not an ambulance to take the deceased from the incident spot to the particular said hospital?
Certainly, Soumya, those are some glaring questions that do need to be answered. In fact, we're also getting you the first statement from the eyewitness of the case. He says that the accused was on a call with someone and had allegedly asked the person to be ready. In fact, this is an eyewitness account that we are getting in, ladies and gentlemen. The eyewitness clearly states that the accused, Gaganpreet, was in fact on a call with someone and had even asked the person to be ready.
जी 2 बजे समथिंग का टाइम था, मैं उधर से निकल रहा था तो मैंने देखा एक्सीडेंट हो रखा है। तो फिर मैंने इंसानियत के नाते अपनी गाड़ी साइड में लगा के कुछ लोगों की हेल्प लेके उन दोनों को अपनी गाड़ी में बैठाया और मैं सीधा अस्पताल की तरफ रवाना हुआ।
क्या देखा कि जो BMW कार थी वो पूरी पलटी हुई थी?
हाँ जी, पलटी हुई थी पूरी, डिवाइडर से टकरा के वो गाड़ी पलट चुकी थी।
और नवजोत और उसकी बाइक भी वहीं साइड में गिरा हुआ था?
जी जी।
और पत्नी कहाँ थी? क्योंकि वीडियो दिख रहा है कि पत्नी सड़क के बीच में गिरी हुई थी।
हाँ जी, पत्नी जी थोड़ा दूर थी और वो जो सर थे वो गाड़ी के थोड़ा नज़दीक थे।
अच्छा
जी।
तो आपने अपनी मर्जी से उनको अपनी गाड़ी में डाला या किसी ने बोला कि इस गाड़ी में जगह है?
नहीं नहीं, किसी ने बोला नहीं, मैंने खुद अपनी मर्जी से, क्योंकि मुझे को पता थी मेरी गाड़ी में जगह है, ये जा सकते हैं, तो इसके थ्रू मैं ले गया था।
तो क्या लोग उस समय वीडियो बना रहे थे? आसपास जितनी भी भीड़ हम देख रहे हैं खड़ी हुई है वो सब वीडियो बना रहे थे?
हाँ जी सर, वीडियो बना रहे थे।
अच्छा, गाड़ी में कौन कौन बैठा था आपकी?
वो भाई साहब थे और वो लेडीज़ थी और एक लेडीज़ आगे बैठी थी।
ये वही थी जो BMW में थी कि वही?
उस टाइम मेरे को जानकारी नहीं थी कौन है, मैं तो ये सोच रहा था कि पीछे जो है डैमेज उनके साथ के पर्सन है ये।
अच्छा
जी।
कुछ बातचीत कर रही थी वो आपसे जब आगे बैठी हुई थी कि कहाँ जाना है?
मेरा फ़ोन लिया था उन्होंने, उनके पास फ़ोन नहीं था, फ़ोन लिया था, वो मेरे फ़ोन से ही कॉन्टैक्ट कर रही थी जिसको भी कर रही थी।
क्या बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया, कुछ ऐसी बातें बता रही थी वो?
हाँ, ऐसे ही बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया है और जो है आप रेडी रहो वहाँ पर, इस तरीके से बात उन्होंने बोला था, डॉक्टर वगैरह को रेडी से रखो।
तो हॉस्पिटल में जो डॉक्टर्स हैं उनको रेडी रहने के लिए?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
अच्छा, जब आप पहुँचे तो क्या सारी तैयारियाँ पहले से थी?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी। समझ लो स्टेशन वगैरह होता है, वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पर लेके खड़े थे। जैसे ही मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
किसने कहा आपको कि मुखर्जी नगर चलो, रिंग रोड, धोला कुआं से मुखर्जी नगर जाने के लिए किसने बोला आपको? ज़्यादा लंबा थोड़ा ना।
जी सर, बोला तो देखो उस टाइम जैसा सही लगा मैडम को या मुझे वैसा करा। हाइपर हो जाता है इंसान, नहीं समझ में आता है सर।
आपको नहीं पता था आसपास?
जी, मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं थी सर आसपास क्या अस्पताल है।
तो मैडम क्या रास्ते भी बता रही थी कि राइट ले लो, लेफ्ट ले लो?
नहीं नहीं, मैडम ने बोला था कि आज़ादपुर की साइड चलो। आज़ादपुर की तरफ चल के उन्होंने बोला रेड लाइट से राइट ले लो आप मॉडल टाउन की तरफ, बस इतना बोला उन्होंने। बाकी अस्पताल आ गया था फिर।
बाकी अस्पताल आ गया?
जी जी।
पुलिस ने आपसे संपर्क किया? कुछ बात हुई अभी पुलिस से आप लोगों की?
हाँ जी, पुलिस से संपर्क हुआ है, मेरे को थाने वगैरह बुला रहे हैं। बस मैं तो यही रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि एक हेल्पिंग करी थी मैंने, तो अब उसका
तो गाड़ी कहाँ है अभी? गाड़ी आप ही के पास है या पुलिस?
नहीं, मेरे पास ही है गाड़ी, पर गाड़ी बुला रहे हैं, वो
बुला रहे हैं। उस गाड़ी से क्या आप लोडिंग का काम करते हैं?
लोडिंग का काम करता हूँ सर, मैं फरीदाबाद की साइड से आ रहा था रिटर्न।
All right, I'm being joined by Chandrakala, who is outside, reporting outside from Navjot's residence. Chandrakala, we are getting to know that the police is currently inside the victim's house. Also, where does the investigation currently stand, especially given the fact of the recent development that we got to know that one of the owners of the New Life Hospital happens to be the accused father? Chandrakala.
Yes, absolutely. So currently I am at outside Navjot Singh's residence here at Pratap Nagar. His residence is right away, and of course, as we are being told that the Delhi police is currently investigating the fact that now his aged mother and father is inside the residence right at this moment, and they are of course denying to speak to the media given the situation, given the sensitivity of the situation, and the fact that today morning as we were in New Life Hospital where the victim was also admitted and also the accused was there. Of course, the accused lady who owns the BMW car, who was driving the BMW car, was admitted there. She was now currently taken into custody, and the fact that it has come to light that her father, Gagandip's father, is one of the owner of New Life Hospital, which leaves us with a lot of questions. The fact that when the accident happened, the victim was taken 19 kilometers away from the spot where the accident happened. That's in the Ring Road to GTB Nagar, where New Life Hospital is there. The New Life Hospital, which leaves us with lots of questions. The fact that Gagandip's father is one of the owner of New Life Hospital. which also raises question that there is a link between the accused and the hospital. And right now we are in front of the residence. The Delhi police is investigating the matter. We are trying to speak to the family members, but yes, of course, given the situation, they are denying to speak to media. I have also spoken to his, of course, Navjot Singh's son, who is right now at Dwarka hospital, where his mother, the wife of Navjot Singh, is currently admitted. She has sustained a few injuries, and her situation is not really stable at this moment, as being told today morning. One of the doctor from the New Life, a senior doctor, Shakuntala, has also revealed that around 2 p.m. on 14th September, 4 of them were brought into the hospital. They have given all kind of assistance, but yes, the fact that Gaganpreet's father is one of the owner of New Life, as I have already mentioned that earlier in the morning. Now we could see that the police has come out of Navjot Singh's residence. We could see here they are investigating the matter. We'll try to speak to a few of them.
Well, certainly, Chatrukala, thank you for speaking to us. Also, here is an official statement. All right, before we cut to that, there's a first statement that is coming in from the eyewitness of the case, who said that the accused was on a call with someone and had asked the person to be ready. This is a big development, in fact, that we are tracking in this edition, ladies and gentlemen. The eyewitness of the deadly accident says that he saw the accused, Gaganpreet, on a call with someone, and that person had also asked someone on the call to be ready. This is a big development that we are tracking. The eyewitness has also said that doctors were allegedly waiting at the hospital after the victims were brought in, and that this is the first statement that is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. They have said that the accused was on a call with someone and they had asked the person to be ready.
जी 2 बजे समथिंग का टाइम था, मैं उधर से निकल रहा था तो मैंने देखा एक्सीडेंट हो रखा है, तो फिर मैंने इंसानियत के नाते अपनी गाड़ी साइड में लगा के कुछ लोगों की हेल्प लेके उन दोनों को अपनी गाड़ी में बैठाया और मैं सीधा अस्पताल की तरफ रवाना हुआ।
क्या देखा कि जो BMW कार थी वो पूरी पलटी हुई थी?
हाँ जी, पलटी हुई थी पूरी, डिवाइडर से टकरा के वो गाड़ी पलट चुकी थी।
और नवजोत और उसकी बाइक भी वहीं साइड में गिरा हुआ था?
जी जी।
और पत्नी कहाँ थी? क्योंकि वीडियो दिख रहा है कि पत्नी सड़क के बीच में गिरी हुई थी।
हाँ जी, पत्नी से थोड़ा दूर थी और वो जो सर थे वो गाड़ी के थोड़ा नज़दीक थे।
अच्छा
जी।
तो आपने अपनी मर्जी से उनको अपनी गाड़ी में डाला या किसी ने बोला कि इस गाड़ी में जगह है?
नहीं नहीं, किसी ने बोला नहीं, मैंने खुद अपनी मर्जी से, क्योंकि मुझे पता थी मेरी गाड़ी में जगह है, ये जा सकते हैं, तो इसके थ्रू मैं ले गया था।
तो क्या लोग उस समय वीडियो बना रहे थे? आसपास जितनी भी भीड़ हम देख रहे हैं खड़ी हुई है, वो सब वीडियो बना रहे थे?
हाँ जी सर, वीडियो बना रहे थे।
अच्छा, गाड़ी में कौन कौन बैठा था आपकी?
वो भाई साहब थे और वो लेडीज़ थी और एक लेडीज़ आगे बैठी थी।
ये वही थी जो BMW में थी कि वही?
उस टाइम मेरे को जानकारी नहीं थी कौन है, मैं तो ये सोच रहा था कि पीछे जो है डैमेज उनके साथ के पर्सन है ये।
अच्छा
जी।
कुछ बातचीत कर रही थी वो आपसे जब आगे बैठी हुई थी कि कहाँ जाना है?
मेरा फ़ोन लिया था उन्होंने, उनके पास फ़ोन नहीं था, फ़ोन लिया था, वो मेरे फ़ोन से ही कांटेक्ट कर रही थी, जिसको भी कर रही थी।
क्या बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया, कुछ ऐसी बातें बता रही थी वो?
हाँ, ऐसे ही बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया है और जो है आप रेडी रहो वहाँ पर, इस तरीके से बात उन्होंने बोला था, डॉक्टर वगैरह को रेडी रखो।
तो हॉस्पिटल में जो डॉक्टर्स हैं उनको रेडी रहने के लिए?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
अच्छा, जब आप पहुँचे तो क्या सारी तैयारियाँ पहले से थी?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी। सब लोग स्टेशन वगैरह होता है, वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पे लेके खड़े थे। जैसी मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
किसने कहा आपको कि मुखर्जी नगर चलो, रिंग रोड, दोला कुआं से मुखर्जी नगर जाने के लिए किसने बोला आपको? ज़्यादा लंबा थोड़ा ना।
जी सर, बोला तो देखो उस टाइम जैसा सही लगा मैडम को या मुझे वैसा करा। हाइपर हो जाता है इंसान, नहीं समझ में आता है सर।
आपको नहीं पता था आसपास?
जी, मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं थी सर आसपास क्या अस्पताल है।
तो मैडम क्या रास्ते भी बता रही थी कि राइट ले लो, लेफ्ट ले लो?
नहीं नहीं, मैडम ने बोला था कि आज़ादपुर की साइड चलो, आज़ादपुर की तरफ चल के उन्होंने बोला रेड लाइट से राइट ले लो आप मॉडल टाउन की तरफ, बस इतना बोला उन्होंने। बाकी अस्पताल आ गया था फिर।
बाकी अस्पताल आ गया।
जी जी।
पुलिस ने आपसे संपर्क किया? कुछ बात हुई अभी पुलिस से आप लोगों की?
हाँ जी, पुलिस से संपर्क हुआ है, मेरे को थाने वगैरह बुला रहे हैं। बस मैं तो यही रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि एक हेल्पिंग करी थी मैंने, तो अब उसका
तो गाड़ी कहाँ है अभी? गाड़ी आप ही के पास है या पुलिस?
नहीं, मेरे पास ही है गाड़ी, पर गाड़ी बुला रहे हैं, वो
बुला रहे हैं। उस गाड़ी से क्या आप लोडिंग का काम करते हैं?
लोडिंग का काम करता हूँ सर, मैं फरीदाबाद की साइड से आ रहा था रिटर्न।
All right, here is an official statement that is coming in by the police. The FIR, ladies and gentlemen, has been filed under various sections of the BNS. And of course, the focus is on the glaring cover-up allegations that have been made by the victim's family. In fact, the police is currently at Navjot's residence. Listen in to what the DCP had to say.
Staff has reached the ground and they have found that one BMW car and one bike was collided. The accident has happened and information has been gathered from the nearby witnesses who are available on the ground, and they said that the accused or the driver of the vehicle, the BMW car, they have taken them to some hospital. So accordingly our team has just started working. They have collected the CCTV footage. Our crime team and FSL team has also visited the incident location for the inspection purpose. Later at around 4:20 p.m. Another information has been received from a hospital in GTB Nagar that two victims of the Delhi Kent area, the police station, has been getting treatment at the hospital along with the accused lady and her husband. So accordingly our team visited that particular hospital. They have taken the all the records, everything, and FIR has been registered in this case and further investigation is under progress.
All right, back-to-back breaking news coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Gulfam, who took the victim to the New Life Hospital, has now been taken by the police from Navjot's residence. This is a development that we are tracking. Gulfam, who happened to be the driver of the Omni van in which the victims were taken, has now been taken by the police from Navjot's residence. Let's cut straight across to Chandrakala, who's joining me live. Chandrakala, this is another development that we are getting in. Gulfam, who is the driver of the Omni van in which the victims were taken to the hospital, has now in fact been taken by the police from Navjot's residence. And this was in fact one of the big questions that we were asking, that as to why were the victims taken in an Omni van as opposed to being taken in an ambulance. Chandrakala.
Yes, absolutely. What we are learning from now is that, the Delhi police was right inside Navjot Singh's residence, and now the visuals where we could see that Gulfam, who is a driver of an eco van, has carried the victim to the hospital, and his statement has been recorded right at this moment by the police, and he has been taken into custody by the police. We tried speaking to the police right away outside Navjot Singh's residence, but yes, no such statement has been put out right at this moment. We are waiting for the latest development. The fact that the victims, the fact that there are a lot of such questions that is in the limelight right at this moment, that why so much of delay taking the victims to the hospital, and then when they were taken to the hospital, they were taken 19 kilometers away from the spot. Now we are also learning that Gagandeep, the lady who was driving the BMW, the owner of the BMW, her father is also one of the partner of the NU Life. So yes, a very of course it's a high profile case, and then there is a lot of cover up happening as far as this particular incident is concerned. We are waiting that if someone from the Navjot Singh's residence, some family members would like to speak to us right at this moment. But yes, given the situation, given the sensitivity of the
Pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा।
One question that came to my mind was, how did so many people gather at one place at a particular time? So obviously, from what I've understood from what you've said, there were people asking for students to gather in different places, correct?
No. It was like the place was fixed. The time was fixed. But the person behind it, or the mastermind behind it, I'm also unknown who did it. But there are few conspiracy theories. I don't want to go on them. But yeah, there are a few conspiracy theories like who might have done this.
Let me ask you a question. I'm asking you as a youth. I'm part of. I consider myself a part of the youth in India, and I'm asking you.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you feel that the frustration, the anger of the youth, the passion of the youth, and everything that you passionately felt for has been somewhere been taken advantage of, given only the kind of rioting, arson that we have seen in Nepal, like to burn down your parliament? I understand there is anger, right? But to burn down parliament, burn down homes, burn down hotels, like many properties which are not even linked. Do you feel that maybe
For
somewhere
sure.
that's been taken advantage of?
So you use that one word called infiltration, right?
Yeah.
So exactly that happened. Because Gen Zs were never supposed to do that. It was ignited by people who were not supposed to be there. And okay, parliament burning, it's like a very big deal. And burning is not even the solution, right? And there are a lot of people who even
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये ही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा मसाला।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a fire alarm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, turning point.
The 31-year-old was U.S.'s most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a decision between preserving America as we know it and eliminating everything that
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये ही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा
We would also like to respond to the surprising, shallow and ill-informed remarks made by Switzerland, a close friend and partner. All the more important for Switzerland to avoid wasting the Council's time with narratives that are blatantly false and do not do justice to the reality of India.
Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the rights to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media. Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the rights to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media.
That have made remarks regarding India. We are compelled once again to address provocations from a country whose own leadership recently likened it to a dump truck. Perhaps an inadvertently apt metaphor for a state that continues to deposit recycled falsehoods and stale propaganda before this distinguished council. Pakistan's systematic abuse of this forum, coupled with its routine manipulation of the OIC as its mouthpiece, has been
from Asia's largest news headquarters. Setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Republic TV with me, Akanksha Khajuri. At top of the hour, we'll get you details about the BMW case. An angle of conspiracy, negligence and cover-up has emerged in this as well. We'll give you more updates on that. Let's start with the headlines first. Big update in BMW cover case. Sources say accused Gaganpreet's father likely part of the New Life Hospital. Video shows confrontation at the Delhi hospital as victim's family claim a VVIP driver's medical report has been forged. Horrific video shows moment after the crash. People came and saved the BMW owner and not Navjot. Video shows how a porter van was used to move the victim to the hospital and not the ambulance. Supreme Court says certain provisions of the Waqf Amendment Act 2025. The Indian naval ship Kadmat arrives in Fiji for a 3-day goodwill visit. Now let's get you details about the ownership of the hospital where the victim was taken. Remember, it is 19 kilometers away from the spot where the accident in fact took place. And now we are learning, as far as the details on that are concerned, that there are 3 owners of the hospital. And as per the sources, the third partner is Gaganpreet, that is the accused father, whose name is Javinder Singh, is what we are learning. So there's definitely a link between the accused and the hospital authorities. In this case, we are learning that out of the 3 owners of the hospital, the third one is in fact the father of the accused. Remember, just a while back, in fact, Gaganpreet was nabbed by the police. She was taken into custody by the police, and now we're learning that her father in fact is one of the owners of the hospital. And now there's an angle of cover-up that has emerged as far as this case is concerned. Who allowed the cover-up in this case? Why wasn't Navjot taken to a nearby hospital? In fact, he was taken 19 kilometers away from Dholakua, where this incident took place. And the second question is, why was Navjot taken to a hospital 19 kilometers away, all the way to GTB Nagar? And why was he taken to the hospital linked to the BMW owner? Because now it is coming to the fore that one of the owners of this hospital is the father of the accused, who was just nabbed by the police just a while back. VVIP treatment that was given to the BMW owner at the accident site. We saw the video of people rushing to save the BMW owner, and on the other side, leaving the accused lying there on the road. Did BMW owners take decision before the cops stepped in is another angle that is coming up as far as the cover-up in this case is concerned. And just a while back, in fact, my colleague has confronted the accused in this case. Have a look at what was said by her.
ये गगनदीप है जिसे लेकर के जाया जा रहा है. ये गगनदीप है. गगनदीप गगनदीप क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप? चलो
चल गाड़ी निकाल, सामने लग रहा
तो देखिए ये गगनदीप जिसे लेकर के यहाँ पे पुलिस जो है लेकर के जा रही है, ये गगनदीप है जिसे लेकर के जाया जा रहा है। ये गगनदीप है। गगनदीप क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप?
चलो चल गाड़ी निकाल, सामने लग रहा
तो देखिए ये गगनदीप जिसे लेकर के यहाँ पे पुलिस जो है लेकर के जा रही है।
All right, let me go across to my colleague Soumya, who's been tracking this story very closely. Soumya, now it is coming to the fore that in fact the owner of the hospital is the father of the accused in this case, and this is exactly what the family members have been saying. Why was the victim taken 19 kilometers away and not to the Safdarjung hospital or for that matter All India Institute of Medical Sciences? What is police saying on this?
Yes, well, see, Akanksha, as mentioned earlier today, that police is also very aggressively pursuing this angle as to why the deceased was taken all the way from the incident spot to a hospital which was 19 kilometers away from that particular incident spot. So now, as per the sources, it has come out in the forefront that New Life has 3 ownership members. One of the owners, it's being said, is the father of the accused in this particular case, the woman who was driving the BMW car that hit the senior official of the finance ministry, Gagandip. It's being said that Javinder Singh, the father of Gagandip Singh, is apparently the 3rd owner in the New Life hospital here in GTB Nagar. So police is also very aggressively following this particular angle, and for that regard they have reached out to the immediate owners, the Kumars here in the New Life hospital, and have served them with a notice wherein they have been asked to produce with the full details with regards to the ownership of this particular hospital so that they can go ahead with their investigation. Now, as we speak, the investigation in this particular matter, the questioning with the accused in this particular matter is underway. Yesterday, it was told by the sources, it was told that the police was not able to record the statements properly yesterday because the doctors present at the New Life hospital suggested that she is not in a stable condition. Now the custody has been taken over by the police. She has been taken from this particular hospital to the Delhi Cant. The police has taken over the custody and has collected all the medical records and the documents with regards to the accused in this particular case. So there are 2 angles that they are very aggressively following up as to, one being why the accused took the deceased 19 kilometers to this particular hospital. What is the link between the accused and the New Life? They are working on the ownership angle, hence they have demanded for the ownership documents. Second being, why was no ambulance present at the spot? Why was the deceased taken in a van which seems like a porter van which is used for porter purposes? So, and with that regard, serious allegations have been charged by the deceased wife as well in this particular case. So this is what the police has to say at the moment, and these are the 2 angles that they're working on.
Absolutely. The ownership of the hospital is currently under the scan, and in fact the family has claimed, why was the victim taken 17 to 19 kilometers away and not to a nearby hospital? And the family has also claimed that there was an attempt by the hospital authorities to forge the medical report of the accused, in this case Gagandip Makkar as well too. But have a look at the ground report from Dholakua where this incident took place.
Right now, we have arrived at the very spot where that unfortunate incident took place, in which what we have seen that 3 persons have got critically injured, and right now 1 person has lost his life, and that person has been identified as Navjot Singh, who works with the Finance Ministry Department. Here you can see the visual of this very pillar number 67 where this unfortunate incident took place, in which what we have seen that at various spot. Here you can see this is the broken railing area which has got dismantled from its actual structure, and what we have seen that a high-end BMW X5 freeze was coming from this very side, from the Delhi side, Bangla Sahib Gurudwara side, and the victim was on his bike and he was moving towards the Harinagar side when a speeding vehicle from the backside, a BMW car, a high-end BMW X5 series car, rammed into his vehicle at this very location. And after that, what we have seen that the person was taken to a hospital which was approximately 19 kilometers away in the north district of Mukherjee Nagar. So the questions are being raised by the victim's family that why the victim was taken to at a very far distance of hospital, because if you see in this very location of Dhaula Kuan, trauma center is also nearby. It's just at a distance of 5 to 6 kilometers away from this very spot. Apart from that, Safdarjung Hospital is nearby, Primus Hospital is nearby. So the questions being raised by the victim's family member, and they are alleging that there is a conspiracy, larger conspiracy, because of which the accused tried to basically get away with the security, with the Delhi police. That's why they took the victim from this very site to a Mukherjee Nagar hospital. And after that, what we have been seeing that during the statement recorded by the Delhi police team, the main victim in this case, Navjot Singh's wife, have also recorded her statement. And in her statement, she has noted that despite her requesting twice to the accused, they basically took Navjot Singh and his wife to a hospital which was very far away from the very spot, in which what we have been seeing that the victim's son has been constantly claiming that if his father would have been taken to a nearby hospital, then the case would have been different. So right now we are bringing you the live visuals from this very spot where an unfortunate incident took place at around 1:30 p.m. on Sunday afternoon, in which what we have seen that one person has lost his life and two others are still battling with their lives right now.
And two major claims have been made by the family members. Why was the victim taken all the way to the GTB Nagar from Dhaula Kuan, that is 19 kilometers away, to the hospital? And now it is coming to the fore that in fact one of the owners of that hospital is the father of the accused in this case, Gagandeep Makkar. Another claim that the family has in fact made, that the hospital authorities, they forged the medical report of the accused. Have a look at what they said.
A shocking incident unfolded at the heart of Delhi, where a BMW car crushed Deputy Secretary of the Finance Ministry, Navjot Singh. To talk about the issue, I have with me his son, Navnoor Singh. What happened? Can you please narrate what exactly happened during the incident?
So I don't know the specific details. वो अभी still investigate हो रहा है. What I know is कि मैं घर पे था. I got a call around 2-ish. It was a family friend who told us that my mom and dad have been in an accident. Accident happened in Dhaula Kuan, and for some reason my mother and him both were unconscious, and they were taken to a hospital in GTB Nagar, in Mukherjee Nagar, called New Life, which is 20 kilometers away. That is about an hour of drive, and they were not even taken in an ambulance. The accused, according to me, was absconded. She was not there. Even her father-in-law said that he didn't know where she was, and even her husband was saying that she didn't know where he was. So after that, after about 5 to 6 hours, I spotted the doctor in his doctor's office filing an MCL report on the patient. The name was Gaganpreet. This is in context of the video that so then I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here. I even asked multiple staffs and even the reception and even the police. The police then asked the hospital staff, and so this happened around 5 to 5:30. So the guy who lives across the hospital, they told me that the name of the owner is Gaganpreet.
So this is the same Gaganpreet who is the accused in the case, right?
Yeah.
And whenever the accident takes place, it is a general phenomena. The person is taken at the highest speed to the nearest possible medical facilities or hospital, and they have not done it. They have intentionally gone about 20 kilometers in a very poorly structured nursing home, because that lady lives somewhere close to the next hospital.
उनके किसी रिलेटिव का है वो, ऐसा कुछ पता लगा? क्योंकि कई वीडियो अंदर के हैं, बिना उस लेडी के ही उसकी रिपोर्ट, मेडिकल रिपोर्ट तैयार कर रहे थे उन्हें।
I'm sorry, I don't know about that. I don't have any knowledge about it. But that lady was admitted in the first floor of that nursing home as a case of high blood pressure, and the husband was on the ground floor itself where my son was lying, and I didn't talk to him. I never knew also.
अब आप अपनी बहू को दूसरे हॉस्पिटल लेकर गए हैं, वहाँ पे उनकी सर्जरी, मेडिकल एग्जामिन चल रहा है।
My daughter-in-law has been shifted to Venkateshwar Hospital, Dwarka, by a colleague of a very intimate, known person, Mr. Rishabh. He is a manager in that hospital, and he is our friend, family friend. So he has managed to bring the ambulance and get it shifted to. And today, the operation is going on for her. Some surgical procedure is going on for about 4 hours. They are in that hospital.
अच्छा, ऐसा भी कुछ आप लोगों को पता लगा कि इंसिडेंट के बाद नवजोत को किसी कुरियर गाड़ी से शिफ्ट किया गया, 19 किलोमीटर दूर ले जाया गया, इस तरीके का भी कुछ आपके नॉलेज में है?
Somebody was showing some video, the person who was 3 row behind this accident case, he has just stopped, and people were making videos, not helping the family. The husband and wife were just lying near the bike and all. So some lady has told, इनको कहाँ लेके जाऊँ? वो कहते हैं इनको वहाँ ले जाओ. And that lady happens to be driving the BMW herself along with the husband. That was very intentional, taking a person that far off and that too near her home. The intention is very clear.
अगर लोग वीडियो ना बना के हेल्प करते तो नवजोत हमारे साथ होता इस समय बीच में?
Of course, things would have been different. Had he been admitted to RR hospital, which is about 4 kilometers from there, and we always help those cases. And this is one of the biggest army hospital in Asia. Research and referral army hospital, Delhi, Kent. I used to get my treatment there, my wife's everywhere.
एम्स भी पास है, सफदरजंग भी पास है, इतनी दूर जाने से
even Safdarjung is on the same road, ring road. There is no problem, and it takes about 10 minutes. And if you go Ramar or Loya Hospital, that is also not that very far off.
आपको लगता है कि वो लोग मैनिपुलेट कर रहे हैं कि इसको कुछ चीज़ें छुपाने की कोशिश है उन लोगों की?
छुपाने का that is very clear. Now nothing will happen. The Indian law is such, the person will get bail. It is a bailable offence, and that's all.
गुरुद्वारे से दोनों हस्बैंड वाइफ मत्था टेक के आए थे, संडे का दिन था, और उसके बाद यहाँ पर उनका कहीं और प्रोग्राम था जाने का शाम को फैमिली के साथ संडे को खाना खाने के लिए। भाई साहब ने कहा भी, कहते कोई गाल नहीं, से लंगर कहाँ जा रहे हैं, शाम को इकट्ठे रोटी खावांगे। अनफॉर्चुनेटली उसके बेटे का कल बर्थडे, 16 तरीक ਨੂੰ बर्थडे है मुंडे का, साढ़े पोते का।
क्या BMW कोई महिला
चला रही थी और महिला ने हिट किया काफ़ी तगड़ी से, और हाई स्पीड पे पीछे से हिट किया। वो जिस बंदे ने वहाँ पहुँचाया उसने बताया मेरे को, वो कहता जी वो तो सारी गाड़ी उल्ट गई, उसकी कार उल्ट गई बिल्कुल वहाँ पर जो है, और इन्हों यूँ पड़ा हुआ था नवजोत, वो उसकी वाइफ परली साइड पड़ी हुई है। वाइफ उसकी वेंकटेश्वर हॉस्पिटल में इस टाइम एडमिट है, उसकी सर्जरी हो रही है, सिर में चोट लगी है, घुटने में फ्रैक्चर हुआ है। इतना
20 किलोमीटर दूर ले गए हॉस्पिटल, जबकि
वो लेडी लेकर गई है चालाक जो थी, उसने जाने से पहले अपने रिश्तेदारों को वहाँ फ़ोन कर दिया सारे कि तुम आ जाओ, मैं आ रही हूँ वहाँ पर। सारे वहाँ पर इकट्ठे हो गए।
उसी लेडी के जानकार का अस्पताल,
उसका, हाँ उनके जानकार का हॉस्पिटल है, न्यू लाइफ पता नहीं ऐसे कोई नाम है, लाइफ हॉस्पिटल है वहाँ पर।
पास में एम्स है,
सब एम्स है, सब तो क्या बिल्कुल है।
हॉस्पिटल के अंदर भी वो लोग कागज बनवा रहे थे,
बहुत फेक बनवा रहे थे। उसमें वो अपने आप को एडमिट करवा रहे थे कि मेरी तबीयत खराब है, ये और जो सुना मैंने उसमें।
बहुत इमोशनल हो रहा है। मेरा आखिरी सवाल कि क्या मांग कर रहे हैं पुलिस से? एफआईआर उन्होंने दर्ज की, सबूत मिटाने के सेक्शंस भी जोड़े, इंसाफ किस तरीके से आप लोग चाह रहे हैं?
देखो जी, मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि इंसाफ मिलना चाहिए। वो ठीक है, उसने वहाँ पहुँचाने की कोशिश की लेडी ने, शायद बचने के चक्कर में, लेकिन कम से कम नज़दीकी हॉस्पिटल ले जाती। इतनी दूर ले जाने की क्या दिक्कत थी उसको?
So the angle of cover-up has emerged. In fact, let us now show you the videos of the incident site, Dhola Kuan, where this accident took place in the afternoon yesterday. And as you can see on the screen, in fact, this is the first video in the BMW owner can be seen being rescued, and people can be seen rushing to rescue those inside the damaged car, while the Finance Ministry official Navjot Singh, who died in the car crash, can be seen lying on the road, and also her wife can be seen reaching out to somebody, her hand stretched out while she's seeking for help. But all the people, in fact, are rushing out to rescue the VVIP drivers. And this is another video that is now surfaced. It shows how the victim, Navjot, and wife were dying on the road, profusely bleeding, while the public there stood and helped the owners of the luxury car, completely ignoring them and going to help, in fact, the accused in this case. And in the third video, you can see we bring you the exclusive picture of the transport vehicle that was used to take the victim to the hospital. Finance Ministry official was not taken in the ambulance. The ambulance, in fact, was not called by the accused in this case, fearing that that ambulance will take the victim to the nearby hospital. She called her own porter van, and the victim in this case was taken 19 kilometers away to GTB Nagar. All right, so this is as far as the BMW case is concerned. Several angles of conspiracy, of cover-up and negligence by the couple has emerged as far as this is concerned. In fact, we're learning that the medical report of the accused was tampered with. The victim was taken 19 kilometers away, and there's a reason behind this. And the reason is that, in fact, the hospital, one of the owners of the hospital, is the father of the accused. And with this, we're taking a very short break. We'll be right back with much more updates on the cover-up as far as the BMW case is concerned. Many angles, many allegations that have emerged. Keep watching Republic TV.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
Pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
Not counting gang violence. Great!
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, Turning Point.
The 31-year-old was U.S.'s most fiery right-wing speaker.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा।
Nepal is burning. Gen Z protesters have taken to the streets to bring down the KP Oli government. The protesters have been hell-bent on regime change, and KP Oli has already resigned as the Prime Minister of Nepal, with several of his ministers in hiding and on the run. But the Gen Z has chosen its next leader, Sushila Karki.
My general concern, current immediate concern is the law and order of the country. And in order to maintain the law and order of the country demands the person who knows about the law and order. And current Chief Justice Sushila Karki is the right option, I think that. But Gen Zs are also demanding the Balen and the Harka Sampang. But they should, I think, in my point of view, they should prepare for the next general election. For that, they should not focus on maintaining the law and order, but
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रूंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रूंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर्नब मसाला।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
US most fiery right-wing speaker and US President Donald Trump's close
Big development in BMW cover-up case. Sources say accused Gaganpreet's father likely part owner of New Life Hospital. Video shows confrontation at Delhi's New Life Hospital as victim's family alleges VVIP driver's medical report forged. Horrific video shows moments after the crash. People came and saved BMW owners and not Navjot. Video shows how a proto van was used to move victim to hospital and not an ambulance. Supreme Court stays certain provisions of Waqf Amendment Act 2025. The Indian naval skip Katmand arrives in Suva, Fiji for a 3-day goodwill visit. Thank you for staying with us, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ayana Mitra with you. We start this edition with some breaking news coming in. A team of Pune City Police have now arrived at the residence of Manorama Khetkar for the investigation of the FIR registered against her yesterday
in Chaturangi police station in Pune city. The police have registered a case against Khetkar, mother of ex-IAS trainee officer Pooja Khetkar, in a road rage incident in Navi Mumbai, where two unidentified individuals allegedly abducted a truck driver's helper and brought him to Manorama Khetkar's residence. So that is the big breaking news that we are tracking in at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is a case where a truck driver was allegedly abducted. This involves Manorama Khetkar, who is the mother of a tainted ex-IAS trainee Pooja Khetkar. And the Pune police on Monday, in fact, booked Manorama Khetkar for allegedly obstructing a Navi Mumbai police team from entering their house in the city to rescue a truck driver who was allegedly abducted following a road rage incident. And the team from the police station have in fact rescued the truck driver, identified as Prahlad Kumar, aged 22, from the Pune residence of the Khetkars. And this incident allegedly occurred late on the evening of September 13th at a traffic junction on the Mulund-Aireli road. And now we're learning that a police team has reached Pooja Khetkar's residence, and questioning is underway of her mother, Manorama Khetkar. All right, let's get you more details. Viewers, the case stems from a road rage incident in Navi Mumbai in which two unidentified men allegedly abducted a truck driver and took him to Manorama's residence in Pune. During the investigation, the Navi Mumbai police traced the vehicle involved in the kidnapping and reached the Khetkar residence. When the team attempted to enter, Manorama, who is the mother of ex-IAS trainee Pooja Khetkar, allegedly obstructed their entry and tried to help the accused escape. Police officials say that the missing man, identified as 22-year-old Prahlad Kumar, was rescued afterwards from the house. All right, now we shift our focus to the biggest story that we're tracking. This is a case of Navjot Singh, a government official who was mowed down by a reckless BMW driver right here in the national capital. And after his death, Republic TV is closely tracking the cover-up angle. And in the latest information we are getting in, as per sources, the accused driver Gaganpreet's father is linked to the hospital where the victims were taken. This corroborates the allegations of the victims' family that they were taken to a hospital that is 19 kilometers away, as the hospital was known to the accused. It's a major cover-up angle, viewers, that is now emerging in this case. The incident, as we know, happened in Dhola, which is in central Delhi. And with so many hospitals in and around a 5 to 10 kilometer radius within the accident spot, the victim, Navjot Singh, and his wife were taken to a hospital that is 19 kilometers away. This is one of the few past accidents that has happened in the recent past. Let's in fact take a look at some of the other incidents where the middle class, the poor, were crushed under the wheels of the rich. On your screens now is a case which Republic TV campaigned for, ladies and gentlemen. This dates to a year back. This is from Pune, where a Porsche car allegedly driven by a minor in an inebriated condition had hit two IT professionals, killing them in the Kalyani Nagar area of Pune. The man who was behind the wheels was a minor and he was let off afterwards. Our next case is from Vadodara, where a woman was killed and 4 others were critically injured after a speeding car had hit them in Gujarat's Vadodara near Amrapali complex. The incident, which was captured on CCTV, shows a young man driving the car that collided with the two-wheeler. The woman riding on the scooty had died on the spot, and the injured were later rushed to the hospital. And our third case comes from Vasant Vihar in the national capital, where an Audi car had ran over 5 people sleeping on a footpath around 1:45 a.m. on 9th of July. So this is a fairly recent case, ladies and gentlemen. The victims include 2 couples and an 8-year-old girl, the visuals of which now are on your screen. That is the same Audi car which had crushed the laborers who were sleeping on the footpath. And finally, we have one more incident that we're bringing to you. This is from Alirajpur in Madhya Pradesh, where an MLA's son had come under scrutiny after allegedly hitting a police constable with his car. CCTV footage had shown the vehicle crashing into the electric pole at high speed. The son of a Congress MLA was afterwards on the run after allegedly knocking down a police constable in Madhya Pradesh. The incident reportedly occurred when the accused, identified as Pushparaj Singh, was signalled by the police to stop as he was allegedly driving a vehicle without a number plate near a bus stand in Alirajpur city. All right, I have with me Suresh Kumar Costa joining me live on the broadcast. He is the father of Ashwini Costa, who lost her life last year in the Pune Porsche case. Sir, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए. मेरा पहला सवाल आपसे है, ऐसे रिसेंट पास में कहीं ऐसे हाई प्रोफाइल केसेस है जहां पे हम देख रहे हैं कि एक कवर अप अटेम्प्ट हो रहा है, जो अक्यूज्ड है उनको छोड़ा जा रहा है, कोई अकाउंटेबिलिटी नहीं, पुलिस की एक्शन काफ़ी स्लो है. आपका क्या कहना है इस लेटेस्ट केस पे?
अभी जैसे आपने ये दिल्ली की जो क्लिप दिखाई है और जो जितना बताया है, उसमें तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि जब एक्सीडेंट पॉइंट के रेडियस 5 किलोमीटर 10 किलोमीटर के अंदर जो थी, तो वो 19 किलोमीटर क्यों लेके गई. मतलब ये हुआ सीधा सीधा सबको समझ में आता है कि अब इसमें भी उनके हॉस्पिटल जो रहा होगा वो शायद पहचान कर रहा हो या उनकी वहां पर पहुंच रही होगी कि हम जैसा चाहेंगे वैसा हम कर लेंगे. और जितने इतने एक्सीडेंट हो रहे हैं. अभी हमारे कुछ समय शायद 5-6 माह पहले हमारे माननीय सड़क परिवहन मंत्री जो गडकरी जी हैं, उनने ही कहीं विदेश में जाकर बोला है कि भारत में इतने एक्सीडेंट होते हैं कि मेरे को वहां जाके शर्मिंदा होना पड़ता है. अब सोचिए, एक मिनिस्टर जो है इतनी बड़ी बात बोल रहा है और उसके ऊपर एक्शन कुछ नहीं हो रहे हैं. एक्सीडेंट पर एक्सीडेंट, इतने एक्सीडेंट हाईलाइट होते हैं, उसके बाद भी शासन प्रशासन कोर्ट किसी की नींद नहीं खुल रही है. इतने एक्सीडेंट हो रहे हैं. मेरा केस जब हुआ था तब भी मैंने सारे लोगों से अपील की थी, सुप्रीम कोर्ट से अपील की, हाई कोर्ट से अपील की, सभी से अपील की कि इस केस को एक एग्जाम्पल बनाया जाए. एग्जाम्पल बना के कि लोग इस सड़क दुर्घटना से सबक लें कि हम एक्सीडेंट हमको नहीं करना है, हमको संभाल के एक एवरेज स्पीड पर गाड़ी चलानी है जिससे एक्सीडेंट ना हो, किसी की जान ना जाए. मगर कुछ नहीं हुआ. अभी भी वही हो रहा है. उसको जमानत पे छोड़ दिए, फिर उसको बोल दिए कि उसको नाबालिग ही ट्रीट करेंगे क्योंकि वो 18 साल से 2 माह छोटा था, कम था. भाई 18 का हो जाता, एक दिन भी रहता तो कोर्ट यही बोलती. तो क्या 18 साल एक दिन का हो जाता तो वो पूरा एडल्ट हो जाता. उसके पास पूरा ज्ञान बिल्कुल 24 घंटे रात के 12:01 पर उसके पास पूरा ज्ञान आ जाता. क्या कानून है, समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है. इतने एक्सीडेंट हो रहे हैं, ना शासन जाग रहा है ना प्रशासन जाग रहा है. एक तरफ तो बोला जाता है. अब जैसे मेरे केस में पुलिस ने बाकायदा मेरे हिसाब से तो जैसी कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए वैसी मेरे हिसाब से तो हुई, मगर न्यायपालिका की तरफ से जो है ना, मेरे को ऐसा कोई संतोषजनक कि हाँ मेरे फेवर में कुछ हो रहा है, या न्यायपालिका या प्रशासन जो है ना ऐसा कुछ कर रहा है कि हाँ चलो मेरी बेटी तो गई तो दूसरे लोगों के परिवार के किसी सदस्य की जान ना जाए. मगर ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं. सब वैसा ही हो रहा है. एक्सीडेंट भी हो रहे हैं. अभी तो महाराष्ट्र में जब मेरा केस हुआ उसके बाद कितनी सैकड़ों की तादाद में FIR तक पुलिस दर्ज नहीं करती है. पुलिस FIR तक दर्ज नहीं करती है. उसके बाद कितनी, नागपुर हो गया, अमरावती हो गया और कहाँ जो है ना, पुणे का केस होने के बाद FIR दर्ज की गई. अदरवाइज पुलिस तो FIR भी दर्ज नहीं करती है. क्या कानून है, क्या प्रशासन है, क्या कुछ है. लगता है भगवान भरोसे आदमी जी रहा है. घर से बाहर निकले तो ये सोच के डर लगता है कि शाम को आदमी वापस घर आएगा कि नहीं आएगा, कैसे चले आदमी. साइड से चलता है तो लोग मार देते हैं। अभी आपने एक क्लिप दिखाई अलीराजपुर की, वो पुलिस की टीम जो थी साइड में खड़ी थी, साइड में खड़े होने के बाद भी उसने आके हाई स्पीड से मार दिया और उसकी स्कॉर्पियो जो है खंबे से जाके टकराई। यदि वो अलग नहीं होता तो उसको तो उड़ा ही देती वो। तो आदमी कहाँ खड़ा हो, कहाँ चले, ये सोचना प्रशासन का काम है। ये कुछ स्ट्रांग एक्शन लेने का काम शासन, प्रशासन और न्यायपालिका का काम है कि इस टाइप की केस जो कम से कम हाईलाइट हो जाते हैं उन पर तो ध्यान दो कम से कम। अदरवाइज तो सैकड़ों एक्सीडेंट डेली हो रहे हैं जिनकी तो FIR तक भी दर्ज नहीं होती है, बेचारे उठा के ले जाते हैं और अपना क्रियाक्रम कर देते हैं, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। अरे कम से कम जो हाईलाइट हो जाते हैं उन पर तो कम से कम सुप्रीम कोर्ट को चाहिए कि इतने एक्सीडेंट हो रहे हैं, इतने भयानक हो रहे हैं, इतने हाईलाइट हो रहे हैं, उसके बाद भी शासन प्रशासन क्या कर रही है, कम से कम पूछना चाहिए। पुणे का जब एक्सीडेंट हुआ था, इतना हाईलाइट आप लोगों ने उसको किया था, इतना लाइमलाइट में आ गया था, उसके बाद भी किसी की नींद नहीं खुली। वो जैसा जिस ढर्रे में चल रहा है, पेशी चल रही है, सुनवाई हो रही है। मेरे को तो भरोसा दिलाया गया था इसको फास्ट ट्रैक पर चलाएंगे, ये चलाएंगे, वो चलाएंगे। आज 1.5 साल होने जा रहा है, कहाँ का फास्ट ट्रैक। जैसे वो किसी फिल्म का डायलॉग है, तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख, वो तारीख पे तारीख चल रही है बस। किसी को एक्सीडेंट से कोई सबक प्रशासन देना ही नहीं चाहता है। कम से कम एक्सीडेंट के मामले में किसी को सबक मिले तो लोग सही तरीके से चलें, ऐसा कुछ नहीं हो रहा है।
जी सर, हमारे साथ बने रहिए क्योंकि व्यूअर्स, आई आल्सो हैव ओम अवधिया, फादर ऑफ अनीश अवधिया who lost his life last year in the Pune Porsche crash, joining me live. सर, धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगी आप हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं। आपकी क्या राय है इस केस के बारे में?
नमस्ते जी मैम, बताइए क्या पूछने ने।
सर, मैं ये पूछ रही थी, आपने पढ़ा होगा इस केस के बारे में जो हुआ है यहाँ पे दिल्ली में धौला कुआं में। एक और हाई प्रोफाइल केस है और कवर अप का जो एंगल है वो सामने आ रहा है। आपकी क्या राय है सर इस केस को लेकर?
मैम, सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत ये है कि हमारे खुद के केस में ही कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा हम लोग को। मतलब इसमें ऐसे राजनीतिक रंग दिया गया है या मतलब उसमें वो किया गया है, इतने पैसे खर्च करके उन्होंने ऐसा केस बना दिया कि हमें कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि हमारे केस में क्या होगा। सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत ये है मैम, हमारे केस को पूरी तरह से इन्होंने मिटा के रख दिया, मतलब पूरी तरह खत्म कर दिया है। जब तक लाइट में था तब तक सही था, पूरा सोशल मीडिया सब में सही था, लेकिन आज की डेट में सब क्लियर हो गया मैडम, कोई वो नहीं बच रहा। जी मैम।
ओम जी, मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाहती हूँ कि 1 साल हो चुका है, 1 साल के अंदर हमने 3-4 ऐसे बहुत सारे केसेस देखे, शायद और भी होंगे जो शायद कभी सामने भी नहीं आए होंगे। मेरे आपसे बस यही सवाल है, आप पुलिस को क्या कहना चाहते हैं? ऐसा कोई कानून क्यों नहीं बना है जिससे ये केसेस जो है ये फास्ट ट्रैक हो और जो अक्यूज्ड है वो जो निकल जाते हैं बेल पे या उनको छोड़ दिया जाता है क्योंकि वो बड़े बड़े लोगों के साथ कनेक्टेड है, उनके खिलाफ कोई एक्शन नहीं होता? तो आप पुलिस से क्या अपील करना चाहेंगे आज?
हम तो यही चाहते थे, पहले जैसे सुनने में आया था हमें कि सभी लोगों ने यही बोला था कि इसमें नया कानून बनाया जाए, कानून में बदलाव किया जाएगा। यही हम समझ रहे थे, आज तक यही सोच रहे थे कि इसमें कुछ बदलाव करेंगे तो उनको हमें न्याय मिल पाएगा। लेकिन आज भी देखने को यही मिल रहा है, कुछ उसमें कार्रवाई हो ही नहीं पा रही मैम। कोई ऐसा नियम कानून बनाया गया होता कि जो बालिग था उस बच्चे को बालिग मान कर केस चला होता, तो ऐसा कुछ चला ही नहीं। कोई ऐसा के रूल्स रेगुलेशन है ही नहीं, कुछ बोल रहे हैं, कोई नियम ही नहीं बना उस पे।
जी ठीक है ओम जी और सुरेश जी, थैंक यू। मैं आप दोनों का धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगी, आप हमारे साथ जुड़े, हमारे साथ आपने बात की। एंड हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि हम अपने बच्चों को, आपके बच्चों को जस्टिस मिले और नवजोत जी को जस्टिस मिले। फॉर द मोमेंट व्यूअर्स, वी हैव सम कॉलर्स हु आर joining us live on the broadcast. We have Sakshi calling in from Gurgaon. Sakshi, very good afternoon to you. If you can hear me, what is your opinion on how this case from Dhaula Kuan is unfolding?
Yeah, hi, good afternoon. So, you know, Gurgaon is very close to Dhaula Kuan where this has happened. And I just feel, you know, even in Gurgaon, we have such rich people, you know, we see a fleet of, you know, these luxury cars. And not just that, I think, you know, people driving Thars and Scorpios and all those. And on a daily basis, we see how people are driving. I think these come to light when, something like this happens, an incident like this happens. But on a daily basis, I think all of us, whether it's Pune or it's Gurgaon or it's wherever, I mean, there are so many cases, we all are witness to it. So I think somewhere there is a lapse in the regulations, speed limits that are permissible, and generally people who are buying these high-end cars, especially young people who got that early money, they just drive like that. They have nothing to bother about and they can kill anyone. On a daily basis, we are seeing this. And I think there have to be stricter regulations for the road safety, which I don't see that happening. And women are on the road, children are on the road. Sometimes cars just rush. And, sometimes you are the one who's following the red lights, you are the one who's following traffic rules, but the other person is in such a rush that if you don't give that person a side, they might come and bang on your car. So I think road safety rules need to be strengthened, is what I feel.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sakshi, for giving us your take on the matter. Let's go across to Nagarajan, calling in from Chennai. Nagarajan, what is your opinion on what's happening in this case, and what do you think what do you believe is the appropriate action against these VVIP killers?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm Nagarajan from Chennai.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Crores of cases are pending in the judiciary. All the weak people and poor people are suffering. And now it is a time for the government of India to bring a quarterly digitalized compliance declaration from the law enforcing agencies. I repeat, it is a time for the government to bring a quarterly digitalized compliance declaration from the rule enforcing agencies, so that our judiciary will be left with no much cases pending. So all public servants, they defend the law, they defend the rules, and they go scot-free. And also, most of the times, the judiciary are fed up with wrong, fraudulent evidences, destroyed evidences, fraudulent evidences, and courts decide. That always goes against weak and poor. Because weak and poor, they cannot afford to have costly advocates. That is very important, this one. So I pray Modi ji and all these concerned ministers to immediately look in. My case is pending on these subjects, on these issues. My case is pending with very, very many authorities. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, sir. Let's also get in a word from Gopal Krishnan calling in from Chennai. Gopal, if you can hear me, 4 states, 4 different cases, but the one point of commonality is that, these innocent lives being crushed under the wheels of VVIP drivers with no accountability whatsoever. Why do you think, sir, that there has been no change in the law so far, despite these cases creating massive uproar across the country?
Yeah. See, these luxury cars are owned by big shots, people who have money, and most of them are either industrialists or MPs, MLAs, etc. So they try to cover up the whole thing. In addition to that, I feel very sorry. The common man is depending on the judgment, the High Court or Supreme Court or whatever it is, and all judges are corrupt. So these people give money to the judges, and then they just overlook the visuals. Visuals, we can see that the car is being run over on a person or the pedestrian, whatever it is, but the judge gives a totally different judgment and leave the driver. And most of the drivers are young people of the MPs or MLAs who are just drunk, and they take the costliest car and go on the road without knowing what they are doing. So the strict action, even the police, in Tamil Nadu, what happens is when somebody is caught caught by policemen, they say, do you know who I am? I can transfer you, I can get you a job, get you out of the job, etc. This is not the right thing. People should follow the rule, and the rule should be followed by the top person. Not that it should not come from the down to up. It should come from up to down. So that is, as long as this continues, I don't think there is any way forward for a common man who depends on the police and the court, etc. That is what my feeling is.
Yes. Gopal Krishna ji, thank you for giving us your perspective on the matter. We also have V.S. Menon calling in from Vijayawada. I want to know from you, Ms. Menon, you know, this is just one of the cases that has now come to light, and we don't know how many others are being registered, you know, every day, all day, every day. What do you believe should the police now do to ensure the safety of the common man on the streets and absolute sure shot accountability from those who have no fear of the law whatsoever? All right, we'll connect to our callers again, ladies and gentlemen. The numbers over there flashing on your screens. But yes, this is the story that Republic TV is campaigning for, the spate of luxury killings that we have seen over the last many months and the last 1 year, starting from the Pune Porsche case in Pune. Then we had the Gujarat hit and run. Then we had the Vasant Vihar hit and run, the case of a Congress MLA running over an on-duty cop in Alirajpur in Madhya Pradesh. And of course, the case that we're tracking since this morning from the national capital, where a government official, the finance deputy secretary, Navjot Singh, crushed under the wheels of an accused Gaganpreet. All right, we have more callers calling in. We have Pandurang Narayan Swami calling in from Mumbai. Sir, thank you for connecting with us. What is your take on this case?
I'm referring to the BMW case primarily. I actually do not agree with your connection, parallel between the Pune Porsche case and this. The Pune Porsche case was very different. It was a young kid who was a VVIP brat driving a Porsche, and he used his influential father and parents to escape the law. It's very unfortunate. And the juvenile law should be totally changed to include even people under 16 who are virtually murderers on the road. So the Pune case is different. However, I would like to be very fair. I do not know the actual details totally of the Delhi case. However, my reading is this: I would like to also wait till the investigations are complete. And after the investigations, I would draw my conclusions. But I would like to also say that it is quite likely that even the wife of who is now arrested as an accused, she may have had good intentions in taking the accused to a hospital where her father was apparently a partner. And this could be good intentions, and her call to the hospital for doctors to be ready may be a good Samaritan call to help the victim. It's unfortunate that the victim passed away. And I would give the benefit of doubt till further investigations reveal otherwise. The other very sordid aspect of this case is passers-by taking video of the victims rather than trying to help them. That is very, very unfortunate, but true in India, in all cities. Very unfortunate. But yes, I would like to draw a distinction between the Pune Porsche case, where it was a total rash driving by a VVIP brat, to this BMW case, which actually unfortunately hit a pillar and then probably went out of control. But yes, it was speeding, and that is not acceptable. And once the victim was killed or was in a very fatally injured, he should have been helped immediately by the passers-on instead of taking videos. And that's my call, ma'am. I would like to be very, very fair in this.
All right, Mr. Pandurang, thank you for giving us your perspective on this case, a different one at that. We do appreciate it. Let's also get in a word from Anand Tariq, joining us calling in from Ahmednagar. Go ahead, Mr. Tariq. All right, I think we lost that line with our caller, but we'll keep tracking the latest reactions that keep pouring in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Republic TV campaign against the VVIP killers. All right, we have Mr. Ramamurthy calling in from Pune. Mr. Ramamurthy, what is your first take on this case?
Good afternoon to you. See, this has become a very common thing in our country. Salman Khan, in spite of found guilty, he escaped. Now, for example, another one, the Porchi case of Pune. In spite of knowing the boy is guilty, the whole family has done the whole hera-pheri. Still, absolutely, till time, nothing has happened, no movement at all. That is what is happening. This has become a very common thing in the country. There has to be strict law towards to deal with these kind of things.
Right. All right. Thank you, Mr. Ramamurthy, for connecting with us and for giving us your take on this case. Viewers, we'll keep you can keep calling us and giving us your responses on the story that we're tracking closely. It's a Republic TV campaign against the VVIP killers who have gotten away, escaped the law for far too long, and had no accountability whatsoever as innocent lives come crushing under the wheels of these VVIP drivers. And as we speak, we continue to track the developments of this case from Delhi's Dhaula Kuan, where government official Navjot Singh fortunately lost his life after being crushed under the wheels of a BMW owner. Lots of angles that are now emerging, and of course, Public TV tracking the details of a possible cover-up in this case very, very closely. And it's time for us to now slip to a very, very short break. But on the other side, more details of how the accused, that is Gaganpreet's father, may be linked to New Life Hospital. Stay with us.
त्योहार भी आ गए और हुंडे सुपर डिलाइट डेज भी। अब हर कदम पे खुशियां बांटेंगे। हर सेलिब्रेशन अपना अपना सा लगेगा। यही तो टाइम है प्यार दिखाने का। अपनी फेवरेट हुंडई कार को आपकी मनपसंद हुंडई कारों पर मिल रही है कमाल की डील्स। वैसे लोगे तो आप हुंडई ही, चाहे दिल की सुनो या डील्स की।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी every day.
One question that came to my mind was, how did so many people gather at one place at a particular time? So obviously, from what I've understood from what you've said, there were people asking for students to gather in different places, correct?
No. It was like the place was fixed, the time was fixed, but the person behind it or the mastermind behind it, I'm also unknown who did it. But there are few conspiracy theories. I don't want to go on them, but yeah, there are a few conspiracy theories like who might have done this.
Let me ask you a question. I'm asking you as a youth. I'm part of. I consider myself a part of the youth in India, and I'm asking you.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you feel that the frustration, the anger of the youth, the passion of the youth, and everything that you passionately felt for has been somewhere been taken advantage of, given only the kind of rioting, arson that we have seen in Nepal, like to burn down your parliament? I understand there is anger, right? But to burn down parliament, burn down homes, burn down hotels, like many properties which are not even linked. Do you feel that maybe somewhere that's been taken advantage of?
So you use that one word called infiltration, right?
Yeah.
So
from Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Big update in BMW cover-up case. Sources say accused Gaganpreet's father likely part owner of the hospital.
आमने सामने पेशेंट का रिकॉर्ड बना रहा है हमारे की गगनप्रीत बिल्डिंग 4 घंटे तक आपने बताया नहीं ना
Well, the video shows confrontation at the Delhi's hospital as a victim's family claimed VVIP driver's medical report has been forged. Horrific video shows moment after the crash. People came rushing to save the BMW owners and not Navjot. Video shows how a porter van was used to move a victim to the hospital and not the ambulance. Supreme Court says certain provisions of the Waqf Amendment Act 2025. The Indian naval ship Kadmat arrives in Fiji for a 3-day-long goodwill visit. As per the sources, US chief negotiator is arriving in India tonight. US-India to continue the trade talks tomorrow. Hello and welcome. You're watching Republic TV with me, Akanksha Khajure. Let's start with the updates coming in. As far as the BMW driver case is concerned, we're learning that the driver mowed down a finance deputy secretary. And in the latest information that we are getting for you at this point in time, the accused in the BMW case has been arrested formally by the Delhi Police South West team. Remember, 2 hours back, she was taken away by the police from the hospital where she was admitted. She was taken into custody. She was brought out from the hospital in a wheelchair by the police team, and now she has been formally arrested by the Delhi police team as far as this case is concerned. Several, in fact, sections have been added to the FIR as far as this case is concerned, and one of them is related to the tampering of the case, and this after the allegation by the family members of the victim that, in fact, the victim was taken 17 kilometers away to another hospital in GTB Nagar and not to the nearby hospital, and that there was a bid to cover up as far as this case is concerned. Many other allegations have come to the fore, but as at this point in time, we're getting the breaking update that the BMW case accused has been formally arrested by the Delhi Police Southwest team. Just a while back, she was taken to the police station, taken into custody and taken there. Now, in the next 24 hours, police will be, in fact, taking her to the court where they will demand her custody for further questioning in this case. Let us take you through the allegations that have come in from the family members. They have said that the victim, Navjot Singh, in this case was taken 19 kilometers away to a hospital in GTB Nagar. And now, as per the sources, in fact, one of the owners is the father of the accused. Another, in fact, allegation that has come in from the family members that there was a bid to forge and manipulate the MLC, that is the medical report of the accused in this case, by the hospital authorities. So many such claims have come to the fore as far as this case is concerned. Let me go across to my colleague Akil, who has been tracking this story very closely. Akil, we're learning that now she has been formally arrested in this case. Take our viewers through what all, in fact, sections have been added as far as this affair is concerned.
Well, if you see what we have seen at this very morning when she was discharged from the very hospital, from New Life Hospital where she was taken after the very incident yesterday at around 2:30 p.m. Since then, she was being treated at the New Life Hospital. And then what has happened in the latest development, what we have seen that the Delhi police team taken the accused in the custody. And right now you can see we have arrived at the Subrato Park police post and this is the very police chowki where her interrogation is right now going on. And right now what we have got to learn that Gagandeep Kaur, who is the wife of Parikshit Kaur, who is the main accused in this case, the 38-year-old woman, has been formally arrested by the Delhi police team. And right now the Delhi police DCP of the Southwest District, Mr. Amit Goyal, has confirmed this to us. And in this case, if you see, what we have also got to learn from the police sources that right now the questioning is still on. And right now, additional DCP of the Southwest District, Mr. Poswal is also there, Amit Goyal is also there, and Joint CP Deepak Purohit is also part of the investigation.
So that is breaking update coming in that the accused in this case has been formally arrested by the police. Several angles of the cover-up have emerged as far as this case is concerned, but now the women driver in this case has been nabbed by the police. She has been formally arrested and she will be produced before the court in the next 24 hours, and after that her custody will be taken and the questioning will begin in this case. But several allegations have come to the fore. The first one being, why was the victim taken 19 kilometers away to another hospital? But now it is quite clear why that step was taken, and the reason is that one of the owners of that hospital is the father of the accused. The second allegation that has come to the fore is regarding the tampering of evidence, by the hospital authorities as far as manipulating and forging the medical report is concerned. So the family has said that there has been negligence and an attempt to cover up as far as this case is concerned. And not the first time that such an incident has happened. We have also seen in Pure Porsche case that when it comes to high-profile cases and with high-profile cars like BMW and Porsche, there is an attempt to cover up and save the accused. And we bring you this first video in which the BMW owner can be seen being rescued. In fact, people can be seen rushing to rescue those inside the damaged car, while the finance minister official Navjot Singh, who died in the car crash, can be seen just lying there on the road. Many less people are coming to save him, but they all are in fact rushing in to save the VVIP drivers. And now another video that has come to the fore. It shows how the victim Navjot Singh and his wife were left dying on the road, profusely bleeding, while the public stood there and helped the owners of the luxury car. And that shows you the reality, and that shows you the face of the society. And in the third video, we bring you this exclusive picture of the transport vehicle that was used to take the victim to the hospital. Look at this, these visuals on the screen. This is not the ambulance. This is the van in which the victim was transferred, and perhaps the call was taken to not call the ambulance so that the ambulance doesn't take the victim to the nearby hospital. There were several hospitals nearby that include Safdarjung, All India Institute of Medical Sciences, RML and LNJP. But deliberately, it appears that the van was called to that spot and the victim was taken to all the way to GTB Nagar, 19 kilometers away, and that is why the family is saying that there is an attempt to cover up, save the accused by the hospital authorities, because one of the owners of this hospital is the father of the accused in this case. And meanwhile, Republic has also spoken to the family members of Navjot, who claim that sheer negligence by the authorities. Have a look at what they said.
A shocking incident unfolded at the heart of Delhi, where a BMW car crushed Deputy Secretary of the Finance Ministry Navjot Singh. To talk about the issue, I have with me his son, Navnoor Singh. What happened? Can you please narrate what exactly happened during the incident?
So I don't know the specific details. वो अभी still investigate हो रहा है. What I know is कि मैं घर पे था. I got a call around 2-ish. It was a family friend who told us that my mom and dad have been in an accident. Accident happened in Dhola Kuan, and for some reason he was my mother and him both were unconscious, and they were taken to a hospital in GTB Nagar, in Mukherjee Nagar, called New Life, which is 20 kilometers away. That is about an hour of drive, and they were not even taken in an ambulance. the accused, according to me, was absconded. She was not there. Even her father-in-law said that he didn't know where she was. And even her husband was saying that she didn't know where he was. So after that, after about 5 to 6 hours, I spotted the doctor in his doctor's office filing an MCL report on the patient. The name was Gaganpreet. This is in context of the video that so then I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here. I even asked multiple staffs and even the reception and even the police. The police then asked the hospital staff, and so this happened around 5 to 5:30. So the guy who lives across the hospital, they told me that the name of the owner is Gaganpreet.
So this is the same Gaganpreet who is the accused in the case, right?
Yeah.
It is very apparent whenever the accident takes place. It is a general phenomena. The person is taken at the highest speed to the nearest possible medical facilities or hospital, and they have not done it. They have intentionally gone about 20 kilometers in a very poorly structured nursing home because that lady lives somewhere close to the next hospital.
उनके किसी रिलेटिव का है वो, ऐसा कुछ पता लगा? क्योंकि कई वीडियो अंदर के हैं, बिना उस लेडी के ही उसकी रिपोर्ट, मेडिकल रिपोर्ट तैयार कर रहे थे उन्हें।
I'm sorry, I don't know about that. I don't have any knowledge about it. But that lady was admitted in the first floor of that nursing home as a case of high blood pressure, and the husband was on the ground floor itself where my son was lying, and I didn't talk to him. I never knew also.
अब आप अपनी बहू को दूसरे हॉस्पिटल लेकर गए हैं, वहाँ पे उनकी सर्जरी, मेडिकल एग्जामिन चल रहा है।
My daughter-in-law has been shifted to Venkateshwar Hospital, Dwarka, by a colleague of very intimate known person, Mr. Rishabh. He is a manager in that hospital and he is our friend, family friend. So he has managed to bring the ambulance and get it shifted to. And today the operation is going on for her. Some surgical procedure is going on for about 4 hours. They are in that hospital.
अच्छा, ऐसा भी कुछ आप लोगों को पता लगा कि इंसिडेंट के बाद नवजोत को किसी कुरियर गाड़ी से शिफ्ट किया गया, 19 किलोमीटर दूर ले जाया गया, इस तरीके का भी कुछ आपके नॉलेज में है?
Somebody was showing some video, the person who was 3 row behind this accident case, he has just stopped and people were making videos, not helping the family. The husband and wife were just lying near the bike and all. So some lady has told, इनको कहाँ लेके जाऊँ? वो कहते हैं इनको वहाँ ले जाओ. And that lady happens to be driving the BMW herself along with the husband. That was very intentional, taking a person that far off and that too near her home. The intention is very clear.
अगर लोग वीडियो ना बना के हेल्प करते तो नवजोत हमारे साथ होता इस समय बीच में।
And it is very concerning that this is one of the past few incidents that have happened in the past. In fact, let's take a look at the few incidents where the middle class was crushed under the wheels of super rich. The first one being the Pune Porsche case. We also what happened last year as far as the Pune Porsche case is concerned, driven by a minor in the drunken condition, hit 2 IT professionals, killing them on the spot in Kalyani Nagar area of Pune. And what followed is a tangled web of cover-ups, including the blood sample swaps as well. It sounded like a plot twist in a crime thriller, but that was what happened in Pune as far as the Porsche case is in fact concerned. And in Gujarat as well, a woman was killed and four others were critically injured after a speeding car hit them in Gujarat's Vadodara near Amrapali complex. And the incident, which was captured on CCTV camera, showed a young man driving the car that collided with a two-wheeler, and the women riding the scooty died on the spot and injured were rushed to the hospital. This is the case that had emerged in March earlier this year in Vadodara. And remember, this video had gone viral on social media of this young man, in fact, yelling on the road, justifying what he has done. And then to the national capital, in fact, in a chilling incident from Delhi's Vasant Vihar, an Audi car ran over 5 people sleeping on the footpath around at midnight on June 9, 2025. And this victim include 2 couple and 1 8-year-old girl as well. And this happened just a few months back in the national capital, from Pune, Gujarat to the national capital. Now let's take you to Madhya Pradesh, where in Ali Rajpur, remember, one MLA's son came under scrutiny after hitting a police constable with his car. The CCTV footage that you can see on the screen shows the vehicle crashing into the electric pole at a high speed, and the police officer, who was just standing inches away, got saved. And the person driving this car on the screen is the son of the Congress MLA in Madhya Pradesh, and he in fact was on the run and he was nabbed later. All right, so these are the visuals coming in from Bihar. Prime Minister is in fact on a high-profile visit to Bihar today, where he in fact will be inaugurating key infra and several projects which are aimed at enhancing India's military preparedness, regional connectivity and also economic growth. In fact, right now, Prime Minister is in Purnia in Bihar, where he will inaugurate the new interim terminal building of the new civil enclave at the Purnia airport. And this terminal will enhance the regional connectivity, and that is the agenda of the Prime Minister as far as this visit is concerned. He has reached Purnia, and as you can see, there are hundreds and thousands of people there at the spot welcoming the Prime Minister to Bihar. And most importantly, this comes just ahead of the crucial Bihar election, a massive outreach by the Prime Minister and also inauguration of several developmental projects infra there. And we told you about the terminal building that will be inaugurated by the Prime Minister today at the Purnia airport, which will enhance the regional connectivity and the passenger handling connectivity there as well. In fact, we learning that he will inaugurate projects worth 3,600 crore rupees in Bihar today. That includes the foundation stone for Bihar's largest private sector investment thermal power project at Bhagalpur, worth 2,500 crore rupees. So that's the gift of the Prime Minister to the people and the voters of Bihar just ahead of the elections.
दुनिया के सबसे बड़े लोकतंत्र के सबसे बड़े नेता माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी हमारे बीच पहुंच चुके हैं। हम बहुत बहुत स्वागत, बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन करते हैं। अभूतपूर्व, अनोखा, अद्वितीय, अविस्मरणीय यह पर्व हर बिहारवासी अपनी आंखों में कैद कर लेना चाहता है। बहुत स्वागत माननीय। और आइए अब हम आग्रह करेंगे माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी के स्वागत के लिए। श्री दिलीप जायसवाल जी, प्रदेश अध्यक्ष भाजपा के, हम आपसे आग्रह करते हैं कि कृपया माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का स्वागत करने की कृपा करें। श्री दिलीप जायसवाल जी माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का स्वागत करेंगे। यह मखाना का माला है और जिसे जीआई टैग मिला हुआ है, और माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी को यह माला भेंट की जा रही है। देश को मिल रहा है एक ओजस्वी और यशस्वी नेतृत्व। माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी को यह माला भेंट कर रहे हैं, सौंप रहे हैं। हमारे इस मखाना को जीआई टैग मिल गया है और विश्व पटल पर मखाना, बिहार के इस मखाने की अलग पहचान है। बहुत बहुत स्वागत, अभिनंदन माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी। और आइए अब हम बुलाएंगे यहाँ के स्थानीय कलाकार श्री किशोर कुमार राय जी, जो अपनी कलाकृति से माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का स्वागत करेंगे। चित्रकारी, कलाकारी एवं हस्तकला में दक्ष श्री किशोर कुमार राय उर्फ गुल्लू, जो जूट, पुआल, गुलाल और अन्य सामग्रियों से पेंटिंग और कलाकृतियां बनाते हैं। कई पुरस्कारों से आप सम्मानित हैं और आपने अपनी कलाकृति में माता पूरन देवी पूरन के पत्ते को दर्शाया है, जो सूचक है इस जिले का नाम पूर्णिया कैसे पड़ा। यह चित्रकारी जूट से निर्मित है एवं पूरेन के पत्ते पर मखाना दर्शाया गया है। बहुत बहुत स्वागत, अभिनंदन माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का, बहुत आभार। और आइए अब हम आसन ग्रहण करें। आग्रह करना चाहेंगे माननीय उप मुख्यमंत्री बिहार श्री सम्राट चौधरी जी से कि कृपया आप आएं और सभी का स्वागत अपने मुखारबिंद से करने की कृपा करें।
एक बार जोर से बोलिए भारत माता की। बहुत लेट हो गया है साथियों, मैं एक बार सिर्फ आग्रह करूंगा आप तमाम लोगों से कि आज पूर्णिया की इस पावन धरती पर देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय नरेंद्र मोदी जी आए हैं। पूरा पूर्णिया और पूरे बिहार के लोग ताली बजाकर उनका स्वागत करने का काम कीजिए साथियों। इस मंच पर उपस्थित बिहार के लोकप्रिय मुख्यमंत्री नीतीश कुमार जी, सम्मानित मंच और हमारे साथी और भारत सरकार के मंत्री राम मोहन नायडू जी का मैं विशेष तौर पर स्वागत करता हूं और यही आग्रह करता हूं कि इसी तरह प्रधानमंत्री जी लगातार बिहार आए और बिहार आकर लगभग 2 लाख करोड़ रुपया का शिलान्यास और उद्घाटन करने का काम किया है साथियों। आज लेट हो गया है साथियों, मैं फिर से प्रधानमंत्री जी का बिहार आकर लगभग 2 लाख करोड़ रुपया का शिलान्यास और उद्घाटन करने का काम किया है साथियों। आज लेट हो गया है साथियों, मैं फिर से प्रधानमंत्री जी का स्वागत करते हुए कि इस मंच पर आए, पूर्णिया की पावन धरती पर आए, मैं फिर से इनका स्वागत करते हुए अपनी बातों को विराम देता हूं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
श्री नीतीश कुमार, जोरदार तालियों से आप सब स्वागत करें माननीय का।
आज के कार्यक्रम में उपस्थित आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, बिहार के माननीय राज्यपाल श्री आरिफ मोहम्मद खान जी, यहाँ उपस्थित माननीय केंद्रीय मंत्रीगण, श्री बिहार के माननीय राज्यपाल श्री आरिफ मोहम्मद खान जी, यहाँ उपस्थित माननीय केंद्रीय मंत्रीगण श्री राजीव रंजन सिंह उर्फ ललन बाबू, श्री जीतन राम मांझी जी, श्री चिराग पासवान जी, श्री गिरिराज सिंह जी, श्री राम मोहन नायडू जी, श्री नित्यानंद राय जी, श्री रामनाथ ठाकुर जी, श्री सतीश चंद्र दुबे जी और श्री राजभूषण चौधरी जी, अब बिहार सरकार के माननीय उप मुख्यमंत्रीगण श्री सम्राट चौधरी जी और श्री विजय कुमार सिन्हा जी, अब बिहार सरकार के यहाँ उपस्थित माननीय मंत्रीगण श्री विजय कुमार सिन्हा जी, श्री विजेंद्र प्रसाद यादव जी, जनता दल यू के कार्यकारी राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष श्री संजय झा जी, भाजपा के प्रदेश अध्यक्ष श्री दिलीप जायसवाल जी, यहाँ उपस्थित बिहार सरकार के सभी माननीय मंत्रीगण, सभी माननीय सांसदगण, सभी विधायकगण, विधान पार्षद और सम्मानित जनप्रतिनिधिगण, सम्मानित नेतागण, यहाँ उपस्थित प्रिंट एवं इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मीडिया के पत्रकार मित्रों, छायाकार बंधुओं तथा इस सभा में उपस्थित बहनों एवं भाइयों, आप सबका बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन है कि आप आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी को देखने के लिए और उनकी बात को आप जानते हैं जितना ज्यादा उन्होंने पूरे देश के लिए काम किया और अब बिहार के लिए भी बहुत सारा काम कर रहे हैं। इसलिए उनका स्वागत आपको करना चाहिए। हाथ लगा के कहिए कि बहुत काम कर रहे हैं। तो इसलिए आपको हम कह रहे हैं कि बहुत खुशी की बात है कि आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी आज पूर्णिया पधारे हैं और इस पावन धरती पर मैं श्रद्धेय प्रधानमंत्री जी का स्वागत एवं अभिनंदन करता हूं।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
US most fiery right-wing speaker and US President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, Turning Point.
The 31-year-old was US's most fiery right-wing speaker.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा।
We would also like to respond to the surprising, shallow and ill-informed remarks made by Switzerland, a close friend and partner. All the more important for Switzerland to avoid wasting the Council's time with narratives that are blatantly false and do not do justice to the reality of India.
Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the rights to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media. Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the rights to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media.
That have made remarks regarding India. We are compelled once again to address provocations from a country whose own leadership recently likened it to a dump truck. Perhaps an inadvertently apt metaphor for a state that continues to deposit recycled falsehoods and stale propaganda before this distinguished council. Pakistan's systematic abuse of this forum, coupled with its routine manipulation of the OIC as its mouthpiece, has become a familiar pattern. Its pathological fixation on India appears to provide it with existential validation. Yet, we must respond, lest we forget. Lest we forget the carnage of Pahalgam, where Pakistan-sponsored terrorists turned a meadow of joy into a killing field in April this year. Lest we forget 9/11, as the world marks its anniversary tomorrow, even as we witness today the hypocrisy of those who sheltered its mastermind and glorified him as a martyr. Lest we forget Pulwama, Uri, Pathankot, Mumbai. The list is endless, Mr. President. Yet, Pakistan demonstrates the audacity to take the
वो करेंगे पूरे बीजेपी के जितने दूल्हे भाई हैं और उसमें आप अपने लोगों को लाके डालेंगे। कैसे आप उम्मीद करेंगे, आप कैसे उनसे एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे जो बुलडोजर से घरों को तोड़ रहे हैं, जो ओपनली कह रहे हैं कि ये लोग इन्फिल्ट्रेशन करके आए हैं, कैसे आप उनसे इंसाफ की उम्मीद करेंगे?
सर, अब चूंकि कानूनी लड़ाई में आप भी शामिल थे,
मैं पार्टी था उसमें।
हाँ, तो अब आगे आप
अभी भी पार्टी हूं।
आगे आपका क्या है?
हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट, ये अब तो इंटरिम ऑर्डर है, हमारा केस है, इस पूरे एक्ट का एक फाइनल डिसीजन लें। इस एक्ट का पूरा फाइनल डिसीजन लीजिए आप। नहीं,
states rule that one should have practiced Islam for 5 years. Also, Central Work Council shall not consist of more than 4 non-Muslims members, and for the state not more than 3 members.
See, if you read the Honorable Supreme Court order on that 5-year, it is not a complete stay. It is not what they are saying is that it cannot be enforced until rules are framed providing mechanism for determination. Now tomorrow they'll make a rule. My argument in the parliament and in the joint working committee of the parliament was, if tomorrow anyone accepts Islam and he decides to give his property to a different religion, that is allowed. See, there is no 5-year limitation, there is no 5-year time period for him. But here, after today's order, they'll make some rules. And that rules will be made in such a way that it will be next to impossible for that person to give a property. And please tell me, tomorrow if BJP stands up and says he's not a Muslim, you cannot give a property, who will stop him? And thirdly, I demand from all the BJP ruled states that you... मेरी राय में, मेरी पार्टी की राय में यह है कि ये जो इंटरिम ऑर्डर आया है, इससे जो कानून मोदी सरकार ने बनाया है, मोदी गवर्नमेंट ने बनाया है, एनडीए ने बनाया है, इससे वक्फ प्रॉपर्टीज का तहफ्फुज नहीं होगा, प्रोटेक्शन नहीं होगा और एंक्रोचर्स को रिवॉर्ड किया जाएगा, वक्फ प्रॉपर्टीज में कोई डेवलपमेंट नहीं आएगा। तो इसीलिए हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि सुप्रीम कोर्ट जल्द से जल्द एक फाइनल डिसीजन लेने के लिए जो भी जरूरी इक़दाम करना है वो सुप्रीम कोर्ट करे।
And Republic TV brings Desh Ki Seva, a special campaign honouring the spirit of services during the Seva Parv led by the Prime Minister from September 17 to October 2nd. Marking the Prime Minister's birthday, Seva Parv will be initiative that will involve the plantation drive, water conservation forum, free health camps, mass cleanliness mission and more. And through this campaign, Republic TV seeks to uphold the nation's pride and purpose, reflecting the true spirit of Seva. We have a breaking news coming in. A team of Pune City Police has arrived at the residence of Manorama Ketkar for the investigation of the FIR that was registered against her yesterday in the police station. In fact, the police has filed a case against her. She's the mother of ex-IAS trainee officer Pooja Ketkar in a road rage incident in Navi Mumbai where two unidentified individuals abducted a truck driver's helper and brought him to the Ketkar's residence in connection with with that, at this point in time, we're learning that the police team is at the spot and at her residence. They have arrived at the residence of Manorma Khetkar for the investigation of the FIR that was filed against her as far as this abduction case is concerned. And there in the visual you can see that is in fact the police team there at the spot. It appears that they wanted to serve her notice and question her in connection with the abduction case. Well, this is as far as the case against the mother of Pooja Khetkar is concerned. We're learning that she's under the scanner in a road rage incident in Navi Mumbai, where two unidentified individuals were abducted a truck driver's helper and brought him to Manorma Khetkar's residence. And in connection with that, there's a massive uproar. And now we're learning that the police is at the spot, serving notice to her for questioning in connection with the case. No reaction has come in from the family till now. But remember, last year, her daughter, Pooja Khetkar, the trainee IAS officer, was under the scanner for the certificates, for the fourth certificate. And now her mother, as you can see in the whistle on the right-hand side, she is also under the scanner in the abduction case. A team of Pune police has arrived at the residence of Manorma Khetkar for the investigation of the FIR registered against her yesterday in the police station. And this is relation to the case against the mother of ex-IAS trainee officer Pooja Khetkar. Let me go across to my colleague Tikaram, who has been reporting live on this from Pune. क्या सिचुएशन है अभी ग्राउंड में? हमें पता चल रहा है कि वहाँ पुलिस टीम अभी स्पॉट पे है. क्या कुछ एलिगेशन है पूजा खेटकर की मदर के खिलाफ?
Yeah, this is Tikam Shekhawat. So I would say it's ahead of allegation now because FIR has been registered yesterday. So in this particular case, what has happened is allegedly two men from her car, they abducted a truck driver from Airoli, which comes under Navi Mumbai Police Commissionerate. And what has happened is, basis this, the owner of truck and the relatives of the driver, they approached police. And basis that when police tried finding out where this person is, they understood that the location of the phone is Pune. The Navi Mumbai police came to Pune and along with Chaturshangi police station team member, when they went to this location, they understood that this place, this particular bungalow is owned by Manorma Khetkar. And finally, this truck driver, 22-year truck driver Prahlad Kumar, he is rescued from that bungalow. Importantly, police has registered a case under BNS 221. So when I say 221 comes for is related to obstructing a government officer to accomplish a particular duty or to discharge of the duty. Then the second section is 238, which is also related to concealing of evidence. And third is 263, wherein if police or a concerned government officer has a legitimate power, means has warrant with them, then technically public or any person cannot obstruct them for coming inside XYZ premises. And here this has happened. So this case has been registered at Pune Police Commissionerate yesterday afternoon around 1 p.m.
Absolutely. Now the mother of Pooja Khetkar is under the scanner as far as the abduction case is concerned. Thanks so much for speaking to Republic TV and all the details. And now shifting our focus, the Indian naval ship Khadmat has arrived in Fiji for a 3-day-long goodwill visit, strengthening the defence ties and people-to-people connection between India and Fiji. With over 200 naval personnel on board, the ship visit in fact includes the joint training session with the Fiji Navy, focusing mainly on the bridge resource management, damage control, firefighting, search and rescue procedure and the diving operations as well. Here's more. let's have a look at the top national stories in 1 minute.
Bharat 1 Minute brought to you by Canara Bank. Together we can.
Aspirants of Bihar Police Subordinate Service Commission and Central Selection Board of Constable protested in Patna over their demands, including transparency in examinations. SFI cadre staged a protest as suspended Congress MLA Rahul arrives at the MLA hostel in Trivandrum. The Congress party and the MLA has been, MLA has been suspended from the party amid the allegations of sexual harassment against him. Acharya Devvrat took oath as the governor of Maharashtra today. Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde attended the oath-taking ceremony in Mumbai. Gujarat governor has been given the additional charge of Maharashtra after C.P. Radhakrishnan demitted office to take over as the Vice President of the country. Kannada actor Upendra and his wife Priyanka's mobile phone has been hacked. Hackers sent messages demanding money to all the contacts. We're learning that Upendra, in a live appeal, urged people to not transfer money at all. Couple will be filing a complaint with the police. Coming in, and a statement that has come in from Trump's trade advisor Peter Navarro. He has said that India is coming to the negotiating table, and this comes at a time when the fresh rounds of trade negotiation between India and US are all set to begin tomorrow with the arrival of the US chief negotiator in the country. And now before that, this is a statement that has come in from Donald Trump's trade advisor. He has said that India is coming to the negotiating table now, is what he has said, and this comes at a time when, in fact, a month after Donald Trump imposed 50% tariff in totality on India, and after that softened its stance on the trade tariff. And now we're learning that tomorrow there's going to be a very crucial round of trade negotiation between India and the United States. There will be negotiation as far as the tariffs are concerned, the trade is concerned, with the arrival of the US chief negotiator in the country. We're learning that the assistant US trade representative for South and Central Asia is all set to land in India tonight to continue the discussion on the BTA, that is bilateral trade agreement, with his Indian counterpart as well. The trade talks will take place tomorrow. And so all eyes will be on the trade negotiation between India and US. The negotiator will be landing in the country tonight, and tomorrow all eyes will be on that crucial meeting as far as the trade negotiation between India and the United States are concerned. Now, shifting our focus, US President Donald Trump has been pressuring European leaders to halt the Russian oil purchasing, stating that Europe's current sanctions on Russia are not stringent enough, and this is what the US President Donald Trump has said. Here's what he said in his latest statement.
Donald Trump has urged European nations to exert economic pressure on China for supporting Russia's war. The European Commission has proposed legislation to phase out EU imports of Russian oil and gas by January 1, 2028. Trump's stance on Russia and Europe has sparked a debate.
Europe they're my friends, but they're buying oil from Russia. So we can't be expected to be the only ones that are, full bore. But Europe is buying oil from Russia. I don't want them to buy oil. And the sanctions that they're putting on are not tough enough. And I'm willing to do sanctions, but they're going to have to toughen up their sanctions commensurate with what I'm doing. Well, I'm ready to move ahead, but they have to do it. I think they will. But right now they're talking and they're not doing. Look, they're buying oil from Russia. We're not buying oil from Russia. That's not the deal.
And now shifting our focus to the national capital, as far as the BMW case is concerned, the driver mowed down a Finance Deputy Secretary Navjot Singh. And in the latest information, we are learning that as per the sources, the accused driver, Gaganpreet's father, is linked to the hospital where the victim was taken yesterday. And this, in fact, corroborates the allegation of the victim's family that they were taken to the hospital 22 kilometers away, as the hospital were known to the accused. And this is the allegation that is coming from the victim's family. They initially questioned why was the victim Navjot Singh taken 22 kilometers away, all the way from Dhola Kuan to GTB Nagar. For what purpose was he taken? And now we have the answer to that question, as one of the owners of this hospital where the victim was taken is in fact accused father, and that is perhaps the reason why this decision was taken.
मंत्री श्री नीतीश कुमार जी, यहां मंच पर बैठे अन्य महानुभाव, मेरे प्यारे भाइयों बहनों, अहाँ सबका प्रणाम करे छिए। पूर्णिया मां पूरण देवी, भक्त प्रहलाद, महर्षि मेही बाबा के कर्मस्थली छिए। ई धरती पर फणीश्वरनाथ रेणु आरो सतीनाथ भादुड़ी जैसन उपन्यासकार पैदा लेल के, ई विनोबा भावे जैसन कर्मयोगियों की कर्मस्थली छिए। ई धरती के हमें बार बार प्रणाम करे छे। सबसे पहले मैं आप सबकी क्षमा मांगता हूं। कोलकाता में मेरे कार्यक्रम में थोड़ा समय ज्यादा गया और उसके कारण मुझे यहां पहुंचने में विलंब हुआ। उसके बावजूद भी इतनी बड़ी तादाद में आप लोग हमें आशीर्वाद देने के लिए आए, इतने लंबा समय रुके रहे, मैं आपका बहुत बहुत आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। और विलंब से आने के लिए मैं फिर एक बार जनता जनार्दन के चरणों में क्षमा याचना करता हूं। साथियों, आज यहां बिहार के विकास के लिए करीब 40,000 करोड़ रुपया की परियोजनाओं का लोकार्पण और शिलान्यास हुआ है। रेल, एयरपोर्ट, बिजली, पानी से जुड़ी ये परियोजनाएं सीमांचल के सपनों को पूरा करने का माध्यम बनेगी। आज यहां 40,000 से ज्यादा लाभार्थियों को पीएम आवास योजना के तहत पक्का घर भी मिला है। इन 40,000 परिवारों के जीवन में आज एक नई शुरुआत हुई है। धनतेरस से पहले, दिवाली से पहले और छठ पूजा से पहले अपने पक्के घर में गृह प्रवेश बहुत सौभाग्य से होता है। मैं इन परिवारों को बधाई देता हूं, शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। साथियों, आज का ये अवसर मेरे उन बेघर भाइयों बहनों को भरोसे देने का भी है। एक दिन उनको भी पक्का घर मिलेगा, ये मोदी की गारंटी है। हमारी सरकार ने पिछले 11 साल में 4 करोड़ से ज्यादा पक्के घर बनाकर गरीबों को दिए हैं। अब हम 3 करोड़ नए घर बनाने का काम कर रहे हैं। जब तक हर गरीब को पक्का घर नहीं मिल जाता, मोदी रुकने या थमने वाला नहीं है। पिछड़े को प्राथमिकता, गरीब की सेवा, यही मोदी का लक्ष्य है। साथियों, आज सर एम विश्वेश्वरैया जी की याद में हम इंजीनियर्स डे मनाते हैं। विकसित भारत, विकसित बिहार के निर्माण में इंजीनियर्स की बहुत बड़ी भूमिका है। मैं देश के सभी इंजीनियर्स को आज के दिन की बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं, अपनी शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। इंजीनियर्स का परिश्रम, उनका कौशल आज के इस कार्यक्रम में भी दिख रहा है। पूर्णिया एयरपोर्ट की टर्मिनल बिल्डिंग रिकॉर्ड 5 महीने से भी कम समय में बनाई गई है। आज इस टर्मिनल का लोकार्पण हुआ है। पहली कॉमर्शियल फ्लाइट को हरी झंडी भी दिखाई गई है और हमारे एविएशन मिनिस्टर श्रीमान नायडू जी भी हमारे बीच है। उनके लिए भी जरा ताली बजाइए। यहीं से हवाई जहाज उड़ा रहे हैं वो। नए एयरपोर्ट की वजह से अब पूर्णिया देश के एविएशन मैप पर आ गया है। अब देश के बड़े शहरों से, बड़े व्यापारिक केंद्रों से पूर्णिया और सीमांचल की सीधी कनेक्टिविटी होगी। साथियों, एनडीए सरकार द्वारा इस पूरे क्षेत्र को आधुनिक हाईटेक रेल सेवाओं से भी जोड़ा जा रहा है। आज भी मैंने वंदे भारत, अमृत भारत पैसेंजर ट्रेन को हरी झंडी दिखाई है। आज अररिया गलगलिया नई रेल लाइन का उद्घाटन हुआ है। विक्रमशिला कटरिया नई रेल का शिलान्यास भी किया गया है। साथियों, कुछ दिन पहले ही भारत सरकार ने एक और बड़ा निर्णय लिया है। बक्सर भागलपुर हाई स्पीड कॉरिडोर के मोकामा मुंगेर सेक्शन को मंजूरी दे दी है। इससे मुंगेर, जमालपुर, भागलपुर जैसे इंडस्ट्रियल हब को बहुत फायदा होगा। सरकार ने भागलपुर, दुमका, रामपुर हाट रेल लाइन के दोहरीकरण को भी मंजूरी दे दी है। साथियों, देश के विकास के लिए बिहार का विकास जरूरी है और बिहार के विकास के लिए पूर्णिया और सीमांचल का विकास जरूरी है। आरजेडी और कांग्रेस की सरकारों के कुशासन का बहुत बड़ा नुकसान इसी क्षेत्र को उठाना पड़ा है, लेकिन अब एनडीए सरकार स्थिति बदल रही है। अब ये क्षेत्र विकास के फोकस में है। साथियों, बिजली के क्षेत्र में भी बिहार को आत्मनिर्भर बनाने का काम चल रहा है। यहां भागलपुर की पीरपैंती में 2400 मेगावाट के थर्मल पावर प्रोजेक्ट का शिलान्यास किया गया है। साथियों, बिहार की डबल इंजन की सरकार यहां के किसानों और पशुपालकों की आय बढ़ाने के लिए प्रतिबद्ध है। आज कोसी मेची इंट्रा स्टेट रिवर लिंक प्रोजेक्ट के पहले फेज का शिलान्यास भी हुआ है। इसे ईस्टर्न कोसी मैन कैनाल का विस्तार होगा। इसे लाखों हेक्टेयर भूमि की सिंचाई में सुविधा होगी और बाढ़ की चुनौती से निपटने में भी आसानी होगी। साथियों, बिहार के किसानों के पास आय का एक साधन मखाने की खेती भी रहा है, लेकिन पिछली सरकारों ने मखाने की भी उपेक्षा की और मखाना किसानों की भी उपेक्षा की। और मैं दावे से कहता हूं, ये जो आजकल यहां आकर के चक्कर काटते हैं ना, उन्होंने मेरे आने से पहले मखाना का नाम भी नहीं सुना होगा। ये हमारी सरकार है जिसने मखाना को प्राथमिकता दी है। साथियों, मैंने बिहार के आप लोगों से राष्ट्रीय मखाना बोर्ड के गठन का वायदा किया था। केंद्र सरकार ने कल ही राष्ट्रीय मखाना बोर्ड की स्थापना के लिए नोटिफिकेशन जारी कर दिया है। मखाना किसानों को मखाने की अच्छी कीमत मिले, टेक्नोलॉजी का इस्तेमाल बढ़ाया जाएगा। राष्ट्रीय मखाना बोर्ड इसके लिए निरंतर काम करेगा। मखाना सेक्टर के विकास के लिए हमारी सरकार ने करीब 550 करोड़ रुपए की योजना को मंजूर किया। साथियों, बिहार के विकास की ये गति, बिहार की प्रगति कुछ लोगों को रास नहीं आ रही है। जिन लोगों ने दशकों तक बिहार का शोषण किया, इस मिट्टी को धोखा दिया, आज वो ये मानने को तैयारी नहीं कि बिहार भी नए कीर्तिमान बना सकता है। आप देखिए, बिहार के हर क्षेत्र में हजारों करोड़ रुपए के डेवलपमेंट प्रोजेक्ट पर काम चल रहा है। बिहार के राजगीर में हॉकी का एशिया कप जैसा बड़ा आयोजन हुआ ओटा सिमरिया पुल जैसे ऐतिहासिक निर्माण कार्य बिहार में हुए। मेड इन बिहार रेल इंजन अफ्रीका तक एक्सपोर्ट होकर जा रहा है, लेकिन ये सब कांग्रेस और आरजेडी वालों को पच नहीं रहा है। बिहार जब भी आगे बढ़ता है, ये लोग बिहार का अपमान करने में जुट जाते हैं। अब
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार, विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech.
This is Republic Jack Oliver's studio. Stay tuned for all the breaking news and updates. I am Tanisha Avasthi. Let's get started.
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार, विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Nepal is burning. Gen Z protesters have taken to the streets to bring down the KP Oli government. The protesters have been hell-bent on regime change, and KP Oli has already resigned as the Prime Minister of Nepal, with several of his ministers in hiding and on the run. But the Gen Z has chosen its next leader, Sushila Karki.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Welcome, you're watching Live and Breaking with me, Shavan Sen. Our top focus, luxury killing once again in the national capital. 29 years on, but nothing really has changed. Yet another incident takes place in the national capital. We expose the cover-up. All this and much more. But up first, let me take you through the headlines we're tracking at this hour.
ये गगनदीप है, गगनदीप
BMW driver Gaganpreet officially arrested from the hospital premises.
सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी, समझ लो स्टेशन वगैरह होता है वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पे लेके खड़े थे, जैसी मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
Sources reveal accused linked to owners of the hospital. Accused's father is reportedly related to hospital founder.
I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here.
Deceased son alleges medical documents forged by hospital. Prime Minister Modi in Bihar for the second time in a month after Bengal visit. Big win for Centre. Supreme Court declines to stay the entire Waqf Amendment Act. A team of US trade negotiators to reach India tonight. US trade talks to resume.
इतनी बड़ी क्रांति कर रही है, खासकर नीतीश जी के नेतृत्व में यहां जीविका दीदी अभियान की सफलता को अभूतपूर्व रही है। पूरे देश के लिए बिहार प्रेरणा है। साथियों, आज भी यहां लगभग 500 करोड़ रुपए का कम्युनिटी इन्वेस्टमेंट फंड हमारी इन बहनों के लिए जारी किया गया। 500 करोड़ रुपया। ये राशि क्लस्टर लेवल फेडरेशन तक पहुंचेगी, जहां से गांव-गांव के स्वयं सहायता समूहों को ताकत मिलेगी। इससे महिलाओं का अपना सामर्थ्य बढ़ाने का अवसर मिलेगा। साथियों, आरजेडी और कांग्रेस के लिए सिर्फ अपने परिवार की चिंता ही सबसे बड़ा काम है। ये लोग कभी आपके परिवार की चिंता नहीं करेंगे, लेकिन मोदी के लिए आप सभी मोदी का परिवार है। और इसलिए मोदी कहता है सबका साथ सबका विकास। और ये लोग क्या करते हैं? उनके परिवार का साथ और उनके परिवार का विकास। इसलिए भाइयों बहनों, मोदी आपके खर्च की चिंता करता है, आपके बचत की चिंता करता है। आने वाले दिनों में कई पर्व और त्योहार आने वाले हैं। इस बार दिवाली और छठ से पहले हमारी सरकार ने गरीब और मध्यम वर्ग के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा उपहार दिया है। आज 15 दिसंबर है। अब से ठीक हफ्ते बाद नवरात्र का पहला दिन आएगा और उसी दिन 22 सितंबर से देश में जीएसटी एकदम कम हो जाएगी। देश में आपकी रोजमर्रा की जरूरतों की ज्यादातर चीजों पर जीएसटी में बड़ी कमी की गई है। यहां आई मेरी माताओं बहनों, मैं खास तौर पर बताना चाहता हूं, जीएसटी कम होने से माताओं बहनों का रसोई का खर्च बहुत कम होने वाला है। मंजन, साबुन, शैम्पू से लेकर घी और खाने की कई चीजें सस्ती हो जाएगी। बच्चों की पढ़ाई में काम आने वाली स्टेशनरी की कीमत घट जाएगी। त्योहार में इस बार बच्चों के लिए नए कपड़े और जूते खरीदना भी आसान हो जाएगा, क्योंकि ये भी सस्ते होने वाले हैं। जब गरीब की चिंता करने वाली सरकार होती है तो ऐसे ही गरीबों की भलाई के काम करती है। साथियों, आजादी की लड़ाई में पूर्णिया के संतानों ने अंग्रेजों को भारत की ताकत दिखाई थी। आज एक बार फिर ऑपरेशन सिंदूर में हमने देश की वही ताकत दुश्मन को दिखाई है। और इसकी रणनीति में पूर्णिया के जांबाज बेटे की भी बड़ी भूमिका रही है। देश की रक्षा हो या फिर देश का विकास, देश की प्रगति में बिहार की बहुत बड़ी भूमिका है। हमें बिहार के विकास अभियान को इसी तरह गति देनी है। मैं एक बार फिर सभी विकास परियोजनाओं के लिए बिहार के मेरे भाई बहनों को बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। नीतीश जी के नेतृत्व का अभिनंदन करता हूं। आप सबको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं। मेरे साथ पूरी ताकत से बोलिए भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
बहुत 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 आभार माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी। और आइए सभी
Prime Minister's campaign in Bihar, where once again Prime Minister reiterating the GST reforms that have been brought in, and that's going to have an immediate impact with the people of Bihar, perhaps making the most of it. Well, shift to focus now to the luxury killing in the national capital. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on what we are going to do is take you through each of the evidence that has been collected, which basically reflects the botch-up, the cover-up attempt that has been made by the hospital authorities as well as the police. First, on your screen, it's the cover-up evidence where you see Navjot as well as his wife on the road. Now, immediately, bystanders coming in and trying to help those who are inside the BMW. What you would see is Navjot and his wife are still lying on the floor. This happens for a couple of minutes before the next step. Let's move on to the next. The evidence, the second evidence. This is the Omni van which was used by the accused to actually ferry those who were the victims in this particular case, and they were taken in this ambulance 19 kilometers away from the accident spot to a hospital which is far away, but not to a hospital which is barely about 3 kilometers away, and that was a multi-speciality hospital. Evidence 3, taken to a hospital, as I pointed out, 19 kilometers away, spending roughly about over 40 minutes, and during this period, while they were inside, the victim here, Navjot's wife, actually makes a plea before the accused, asking her, that is asking Gaganpreet to actually take her to a nearby hospital. And this is what she had said, requested twice to be taken to a nearby hospital. That's Navjot's wife telling Gaganpreet, who is the accused. Evidence number 5, let's move on to evidence number 5 that they have. Told Gaganpreet to take us to a nearby hospital. That's Gaganpreet, who's been taken into custody by the Delhi police. But despite being told that to take her to a nearby hospital, that does not happen. Evidence number 6. Let's move to the evidence number 6. And this is what Navjot's wife had to say. Was made to lie down on a stretcher for a long time before first aid was provided. So they were taken to New Life Hospital. And this hospital was about 19 kilometers from the very spot. And once they reached the spot, she was lying on the stretcher for several minutes before first aid was given. This video that you see is a video that has been recorded by the family members. Late last night, when the family members went in asking for details of the medico-legal report, it turns out, according to the family members, that the medical reports were forged, and that's a claim that has been made by the family members, and a confrontation actually takes place between the family members. This is a hospital staff member. And interestingly, from the evidence that has now come out, there is a link between the family of the accused with that of the board members of the hospital. Evidence number 8, accused link with hospital owners. In fact, it turns out Gaganpreet's father is now linked to the hospital owners, and that's another claim that has been made by the family members. And there is also evidence to the effect that there is a link with the board members. And that is exactly why the investigation has now moved to that front, whether at all there has been a complete cover-up. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick recap of what we know so far. This incident took place in the heart of Delhi, towards Delhi cantonment, when they were on a bike. That's Navjot and his wife. Navjot happens to be part of the Department of Economic Affairs of the Finance Ministry. He was along with his wife. They were coming in from Karnataka Bhavan after having a meal. And that's when this BMW, this blue-colored BMW, mowed them down. And in fact, for several minutes, they were lying on the floor before they were taken into an Omni van and finally taken to the private hospital. And that hospital was about 19 kilometers away. Now, this is one of the few past accidents that has happened in the past. Now, let's in fact take you through details of incidents, similar incidents where the middle class has been completely crushed under the wheels of super rich. Several such of incidents that have taken place. On your screens right now, this was the Pune Porsche incident that took place in the year 2024 on 19th of May, when you have another VVIP brat, a rich brat, mowing down two young people, two young professionals. On your screens right now, 4 such incidents, which is a clear indication of how the middle class has been completely crushed by the rich. Pune Porsche case, Fauja Singh hit and run case, the Vadodara road rage case, and Delhi Audi case that took place just about a few months ago. And in fact, in each of them, it is the middle class who've actually suffered. We'll try and take you through some more incidents that have actually taken place that gives you a sense of what's really happening when you have the middle class being completely crushed and the rich, basically the powerful, actually go scot-free. A case in point happens to be the Pune Porsche case, where you've had the brat who was let off by the Juvenile Justice Board by simply writing an essay. A similar sort of incident takes place in Punjab, where Fauja Singh, runner Fauja Singh, was also mowed down. In fact, we're also going to go across to our guests who are joining us on this broadcast. What we have is, what we're going to put out right now is a case that took place in the year 2024. It's the Worli hit and run case. Accused was the son of a Shiva Sena leader, that's Mihir Shah. Pradeep Nakwa, husband of the deceased, is joining us. Pradeep, thank you very much for joining us. In fact, it turns out that these are luxury killings at the end of the day. Clearly, the powerful, those who are rich. प्रदीप जी, आपसे ये सवाल करना चाहूंगा कि लगातार ऐसे कई सारे हादसे हो चुके हैं जहां पे जो लोग पावरफुल है उनके ऊपर कुछ नहीं होता. आज ऐसे ही BMW केस दिल्ली में हो रहा है.
अभी ऐसा है ना कि गरीबों की सुनने वाला कोई नहीं. अगर कोई मर रहा है ना तो कोई देखने वाला नहीं है. इधर सब बड़े लोगों का चलता है. अभी इसके ऊपर कोई तो वो होना मांगता है ना, कानून होना मांगता है. हाँ, वो लोग मारेंगे, मरेंगे, गरीब मरेंगे. वो लोग तो मारेंगे ही, मगर गरीब मरेंगे. उसमें क्या है फायदा है, बताओ ना. गरीब तो मरता ही रहेगा. उसमें कोई देखने वाला नहीं है. जस्टिस किसी को मिलता नहीं है. जस्टिस, अभी मेरा केस चल रहा है, अभी 14 महीना हो गया मेरा केस चल रहा है, मेरे को जस्टिस नहीं मिल रहा है. वो लोग बेल के ऊपर बेल मांग रहा है. हाँ, मगर मेरा अभी केस खड़ा नहीं हुआ. क्या करेगा हम लोग? गरीबों की कोई सुनने वाला नहीं है. इसमें सिर्फ अमीर लोग ही सब करने वाले हैं. अभी देखो, अगर एक को सजा हो जाए
प्रदीप जी,
तो ये होएगा नहीं.
प्रदीप जी, आपके केस में आप कह रहे हैं कि आपके केस में अब तक अपील स्टेज पर भी नहीं पहुंचा है?
नहीं, अभी तक खड़ा नहीं हुआ. अपील स्टेज तो बहुत लंबा हो गया, मगर अभी ट्रायल भी नहीं हुआ है कुछ.
आपके इस पूरे केस पर अब तक क्या किया गया है? क्योंकि आप कह रहे हैं कि अपील स्टेज तक नहीं पहुंचा है, सवाल लिए नहीं गए, ट्रायल स्टेज अभी तक शुरू नहीं हुआ है, अक्यूज्ड बेल पर है.
हाँ, अभी वो तो सिर्फ बेल मांग रहा है, मगर बेल नहीं मिल रहा है, मगर वो अभी तक खड़ा नहीं हुआ है केस.
प्रदीप जी, आप जब ये कहते हैं कि जब आम आदमी की बात कोई नहीं सुनता है, सरकार कोई भी हो, आखिरकार मिडिल क्लास जो है और लोअर क्लास जो है उनको कुचल दिया जाता है. आज आपके केस से, आज दिल्ली की ये BMW केस से साफ नजर आ रहा है.
हेलो
प्रदीप जी, जो सवाल मैं कर रहा था कि आप और आपके जैसे कई लोग जो हमारे साथ इस वक्त जुड़े, उनका ये कहना था कि देखिए एक तरह से लोअर क्लास और मिडिल क्लास दोनों को कोई देखने वाला नहीं, दोनों को कोई पूछने वाला नहीं है। आपके केस से साफ जाहिर होता है, क्या आपके केस में भी कुछ तरह से जानबूझकर डिले किया गया था?
हाँ, डिले तो हो रहा ही है। जो आदमी पैसे वाला है ना, जिसके पास पैसा है वो तो डिले करेगा, है ना
जी।
हम लोग गरीब आदमी कहाँ से पैसा लाएगा?
आप कह रहे
ये सब पैसे का खेल है।
आपके केस में भी आप बोल रहे कि पैसे का खेल है? आप ये आरोप लगा रहे कि पैसे के खेल है जिसके कारण ये लगातार डिले किया जा रहा है?
हाँ, पैसे का ही खेल है ना, इसलिए तो हम लोग अभी मर रहा है। आदमी के घर से एक आदमी चला जाए, अब आज मेरा वाइफ चला गया, हम लोग अभी जिंदा होके भी मर रहा है, घर में कोई नहीं देखने वाला। हाँ, आज हम लोग हमारा अभी एक टाइम खाना खाने का वांदा हो गया है। जब औरत रहती है ना घर में, तभी उसका पता चलता है। जब औरत निकल जाती है, उसका कुछ हो जाता है, तभी वो घर का क्या होता हाल है ना, उन लोगों को मालूम नहीं। बड़े लोगों को, बड़े लोग क्या करते हैं अपने नशे में, वो क्या क्या करते हैं वो उनको पता नहीं। मगर जब बड़े लोगों की घर की औरत या कोई मर्द चला जाए, तो जो गरीब आदमी जो कुचलता है ना, तो उसको फांसी का सजा दे देती है।
प्रदीप जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए, आवाज़ उठाने के लिए, क्योंकि आप लोगों की आवाज़ ही हम पहुंचाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। क्योंकि कई आपके जैसे प्रदीप जी, कई ऐसे लोग हैं जो ये चाहते हैं कि कोई उनकी आवाज़ तो सुने, उनकी बातें को सुने। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रदीप जी हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए। Well, in fact, as the 2024 hit and run case accused once again, his case has not even reached the trial stage. On your screens right now, shifting focus to the incident that took place in the national capital. On your screens, these are the first images of the accused, the BMW accused, Gaganpreet. Gaganpreet happens to be a textile startup entrepreneur who was on the wheels of the BMW X5 along with her husband Parikshit Kakkar. In fact, it turns out that it was a high-speeding BMW which had mowed down Navjot as well as his wife. In fact, in the statement that has been recorded of Navjot's wife says that they had absolutely no idea what really hit them. They were on their bike when the BMW, which came from behind and mowed them in high speed. If you take a closer look at the pictures that have been accessed by Republic TV of the mangled remains of the BMW, it clearly goes on to indicate the speed at which it was traveling. The airbags are already out. The front side has been completely damaged and the collision took place with a bike. But despite that, the kind of damage that has been there and what we can see from those pictures is a clear indication of the fact that it was a high-speeding BMW X5 that was being driven by this woman that you see on your screens. She has now finally been taken into custody. What is shocking from the Delhi police point of view is that the postmortem hasn't been done as yet. Sources basically indicating that the postmortem would essentially be done tomorrow, perhaps sometime later in the afternoon. What is not clear right now, whether at all the postmortem would be done at the NU Life Hospital, the very hospital against whom there have been charges that have been leveled by the family members of the victim. Victim's family members have made a sensational allegation. Allegation number one, that a deliberate attempt was made by the accused to take them to a hospital where they have some known links. Number two, it was far away, 19 kilometers away from the accident spot, and they were taken to that hospital rather than a super specialty hospital, which was just about 3 kilometers away. And the third allegation is that the victim, Navjot's wife, was made to lie down on a stretcher, made to wait for a couple of minutes before finally first aid was actually provided. And the family members say that had they been taken to a nearby hospital, perhaps they would have been able to save Navjot's life, but that wasn't the case. On your screens right now, we have put out the full details of the cover-up evidence that we are bringing up. right from the time the accident took place around 1:30 on Sunday afternoon to about another 40 minutes that it took for them to reach the hospital, and they were taken in an Omni van which had a signage of NU Life. We'll also go across. I believe there is a lot of anger now amongst people about these cases that are frequently now coming up. We'll try and also bring in our guests who are joining us on this broadcast. Jidesh Dash from Gandhinagar. Jidesh, what do you have to say? There is a growing anger. We spoke to almost victims of previous cases. They all say that we are middle class, and that is the reason why we are being crushed.
Yeah, absolutely. See, these kind of cases, what happens is the people who come to help, they are not understanding law themselves. First thing is, it's a culpable homicide case, which in India we normally call it as negligence. There is nothing known as negligence, boss. Either you are helpful or you're not helpful. Do you know the law or you don't know the law? Here the case is that the people have taken them to 19 kilometers off hospital, which is a meaningless step at that point of time. Who's taking the decision? The lady who is actually accused of it. Where was the administration? Where were the people who were supposed to take a decision? Where were they? Why have they not taken a decision? AIMS was in front of them. Then why do I have to take a patient all the way 19, 20 kilometers away? There's something else involved here. So that is the investigation that has to be investigated. Culpable homicide is the case. In this case, when we activate culpable homicide, then all the things come into play. Otherwise, this will not help the case. In India, culpable homicide is a very weak case. We are not able to prove it in court because the police force also doesn't know what is culpable homicide. They're not clear about it. Administration has to step in, sir. These kind of cases cannot go on. There's a Pune case. There's so many cases, thousands. Owner of the vehicle is to be held responsible for the vehicle, whomever it is driven by the child, by anybody else. Owner of the vehicle has to compensate. There's no way out for him. Either he doesn't buy a vehicle, or if he buys a vehicle, he has to be responsible for it. Correct, sir? I'm wrong in this. I think all the people will agree with me. This should not be taken so lightly. Owner of the vehicle, what was the person doing? Whether it's the lady who is driving the car or not driving the car, someone else driving the car, but doesn't make any difference. Owner of the vehicle is responsible for it.
Jidesh, thank you very much. I believe you're echoing the sentiment of many. Sukanya is also joining us from Mumbai. Sukanya, I'm not sure if you've heard what Prakash, who had spoken to us a short while back, a victim of the 2024 Worli hit-and-run case. He's perhaps echoing the sentiment of many of us, that when it comes to the middle class, there is no one to hear us.
I agree that. And I'm happy and I congratulate Republic TV for this continuous coverage and nailing the culprits and bringing justice to the victims and the lost life. This is the value of the life, and the rich, the people who are but people who are like you and me, or who are middle class, who don't have any voice, they are left to die on the roads. The system has to be very strong, especially the administration. According to my mind, it comes is that you have, every traffic signal or every point, wherever the cameras are on, it should be linked to the nearest police station, so that everything is recorded, and immediately it goes to the traffic police, the war room, the traffic in charge war rooms, and then they come to the spot, and then they immediately nab the culprits, and on the spot, justice could have done. This is there are a lot of loopholes in the system, and that's why the culprits are getting away. The basic thing is to fix the infrastructure, to fix all the installations of CCTV, and that CCTV has to be activated. It should not lie just like that as an object, like that, an object of showpiece or something. And it has to be activated, and every crime needs to be looked into dealt with iron fist, and then the culprits not only nabbed, they should see that, their generations should remember that, life is not, you just take the car and mow down. If you own a BMW, you please drive according to Indian roads. Okay?
Right.
And you cannot speed away, and the speed limit there are speed limits, and the speed and the police has to be really every point, every traffic point, every whenever the footage comes to them, they need to act swiftly. So everyone in the system needs to be, there should be a coordinated effort from every stakeholder, and the license for every BMW owner now needs to be scrutinized. The high and mighty cannot get away like this.
Right.
This needs to be, there has to be a strong message. You are doing a lovely,
Right. Sukanya, thank you very much. In fact, that's the aim. We are going to name and shame those who are behind this. In fact, in this particular case, it's quite clear that there is an attempt to cover up. Our focus on that in a short while from now. Family members once again joining us on Republic TV. Big win for Centre. Supreme Court declines to stay the entire Waqf Amendment Act. Team of US trade negotiators to reach India tonight. US-India trade talks to resume.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
US most fiery right-wing speaker and US President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, Turning Point.
The 31-year-old was US's most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a
This is Republic Jack Pollywall Studio. Stay tuned for all the breaking news and updates. I'm Akanksha Khajuria. Let's get started.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी बार एकदम सॉलिड
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
One question that came to my mind was, how did so many people gather at one place at a particular time? So obviously, from what I've understood from what you've said, there were people asking for students to gather in different places, correct?
No. It was like the place was fixed. The time was fixed.
But the person behind it or the mastermind behind it, I'm also unknown who did it. But there are few conspiracy theories. I don't want to go on them. But yeah, there are a few conspiracy theories like who might have done this.
Let me ask you a question. BMW driver Gaganpreet taken into custody by the Delhi police.
सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी, समझ स्टेशन वगैरह होता है वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पे लेके खड़े थे। जैसे ही मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
Sources reveal a link between the accused and the hospital owners.
Ask the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here.
The deceased son alleges medical documents forged by hospital. Prime Minister Modi in Bihar for the second time in a month after Bengal visit. Big win for Centre. Supreme Court declines to stay the entire Waqf Amendment Act. Team of US trade negotiators to reach India tonight. US-India trade talks to resume. Well, starting this edition with some breaking news now coming in from the national capital. These are visuals on your screens which we're going to put out. These are of the accused Gaganpreet being taken from the police station. These are the first visuals of her after the arrest. In fact, she was at the NU Life hospital where the Delhi police team had reached and the arrest took place. We are now given to understand that she has been taken to the police station. What we are also picking up is that a medical examination would essentially be done of the accused. As far as the post-mortem of Navjot is concerned, that hasn't been conducted as yet. Sources indicating that perhaps the post-mortem would be done in the next 24 hours. Cremation would only take place after that. That is expected post 2 p.m. On your screens right now, that's Gaganpreet Makkar. She was on the wheels of the BMW X5 which had mowed down Navjot and his wife. This was towards a Delhi cantonment area when they were on their way after offering their prayers at the Bangla Sahib Gurdwara. In fact, what we do know and we can confirm is that the police now essentially looking at two angles. One, whether at all there was a deliberate attempt made by the accused to take the victims to a hospital with links to their family members. And the other is with regards to the board members who are essentially linked to the accused. These are the two angles that are now being looked into. And why exactly did the accused actually take them to a hospital which was about 19 kilometers from the accident site? That's still not very clear at this point in time. And as far as the police is concerned, what was the reason why that there was a delay in adding sections to the FIR, culpable homicide not amounting to murder being added at a later stage? So these are some of the details that we do have at this point in time. We'll try and see if we can go across to our reporters on the ground getting us more details. And what we can confirm are the following. In fact, this is my colleague Akil posing a question to the accused.
विक्टिम को 19 क्यों ले गए? आपने पीसीआर क्यों? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? आप विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए? So here you see, we have just confronted the accused in this case right now, and she's being taken to the Patiala House Court right now. विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए? आपने पीसीआर क्यों? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? आप विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए? So here you see, we have just confronted the accused in this case right now, and she's being taken to the Patiala House Court right now. Victim को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए? आपने पीसीआर क्यों? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? आप विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए? So here you see, we have just confronted the accused in this case right now, and she's being taken to the Patiala House Court right now.
All right, that was my colleague Akil Jamil confronting and questioning the accused Gaganpreet. Meanwhile, Republic TV has also spoken to the family members of deceased Navjot Singh, who claim sheer negligence by the authorities.
A shocking incident unfolded at the heart of Delhi, where a BMW car crushed Deputy Secretary of the Finance Ministry Navjot Singh. To talk about the issue, I have with me his son, Navnoor Singh. What happened? Can you please narrate what exactly happened during the incident?
So I don't know the specific details. वो अभी still investigate हो रहा है. What I know is कि मैं घर पे था. I got a call around 2-ish. It was a family friend who told us that my mom and dad have been in an accident. Accident happened in Dhola Kuan, and for some reason he was my mother and him both were unconscious, and they were taken to a hospital in GTB Nagar, in Mukherjee Nagar, called New Life, which is 20 kilometers away. That is about an hour of drive, and they were not even taken in an ambulance. The accused, according to me, was absconded. She was not there. Even her father-in-law said that he didn't know where she was, and even her husband was saying that she didn't know where he was. So after that, after about 5 to 6 hours, I spotted the doctor in his doctor's office filing an MCL report on the patient. The name was Gaganpreet. This is in context of the video that. So then I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here. His wife is not here. I even asked multiple staffs and even the reception and even the police. The police then asked the hospital staff, and so this happened around 5 to 5:30. So the guy who lives across the hospital, they told me that the name of the owner is Gaganpreet.
So this is the same Gaganpreet who is the accused in the case, right?
Yeah.
All right, that was the son of deceased victim Navjot Singh, claiming sheer negligence by the authorities and reiterating the fact that his father's life could have been saved. It's a spate of luxury killings that we have seen over the past 1 year, ladies and gentlemen. On your screens now are the different cases that Republic TV has closely tracked, beginning with the Pune Porsche case, which came to light exactly about a year ago, in which 2 young IT professionals came under the wheels of a luxury car driven by a minor brat. On your screens now are those visuals from September 2024, exactly a year ago, as I mentioned, where a Porsche killed 2 techies who were on their way back from home. We move on to the next case, the case of a 114-year-old marathon runner, Forja Singh, who was killed earlier this year, in fact, just about 2 months ago, July 2024. And this is another hit-and-run case that had come to light from Punjab. Third, we have a case from the national capital, from Vasant Vihar in the national capital, where a drunk Audi driver had mowed down 5 labourers who were sleeping on the footpath. These are the visuals of that white Audi which had crushed these labourers. In fact, we also have a fourth case from Madhya Pradesh, specifically from Alirajpur, where a Congress MLA's son can be seen mercilessly ramming into a police officer who was on duty. And those are the visuals that were captured on CCTV as the MLA's son rams into an on-duty cop.
All right, we will continue to track that story very, very closely as the family members claim negligence and the fact that Navjot Singh's life could have been saved. All right, let's move on to more news that we're tracking. It's a big breakthrough for security forces in Jharkhand. A Maoist leader carrying a 1 crore rupee bounty along with 2 of his aides has been killed in an encounter in Hazaribagh. The high-profile Maoist leader was a central committee member of CPI. Let's take a look at the details.
3 Maoists carrying a bounty of 1 crore rupees on their head were gunned down in a fierce encounter with the security forces in the forest area of Hazaribagh in Jharkhand. The operation began at around 6 a.m. in the morning, involving Jharkhand police and the elite Cobra battalion. Alongside Sehdev Soren, 2 other Maoists were killed, Raghunath Hembram with a bounty of 25 lakhs on his head and Veer Sen Ganju carrying a 10 lakh reward. Security forces also recovered 3 AK-47 rifles from the spot. This comes just a day after another encounter in Palamu district took place where Maoist sub-zonal commander Mukhdev Yadav was killed. Security forces have launched an intensified crackdown against the Red Rebels. Union Home Minister Amit Shah announced earlier this year that Naxalism would be eradicated from the country by March 31st, 2026.
All right, on to our next big story of the day. The Supreme Court of India declined to suspend the Waqf Amendment Act 2025 in its entirety, but has stayed certain provisions, including one that grants the collector authority to determine whether a Waqf property is government-owned and issued related orders. The bench led by Chief Justice B.R. Gavai and Justice A.G. Masih issued this interim ruling on whether the provisions should be stayed or not. Additionally, the court put on hold a provision requiring a person to have practicing Islam for at least 5 years in order to establish a Waqf. In fact, we have a response that came in earlier today from Union Minister Kiran Rijiju. Let's listen in. All right, on your screens now are the arguments, the observations that were put forth by the top court of the country. The Act, as we know, ladies and gentlemen, remains. The provisions have been stayed. And what specifically has been stayed by the top court is the provision that a person should be a practitioner of Islam for 5 years to create a Waqf. The officer designated by government can determine whether Waqf property has encroached on government property. And the SC has also said that as far as possible, the chief executive officer of the Waqf board should be a Muslim. Let's listen into that response from Union Minister Kiran Rijiju.
वक्फ अमेंडमेंट बिल में जब चर्चा हुई थी लोकसभा राज्यसभा में, सबसे लंबी चर्चा भारत का संसद का इतिहास में सबसे लॉन्गेस्ट डिस्कशन एवर, लोकसभा राज्यसभा सुबह तक इतना गहराई से चर्चा करने के बाद उसको खारिज नहीं कर सकता है, यही सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने आज मोहर लगाया है। और दूसरी बात यह है कि वक्फ अमेंडमेंट एक्ट में जो प्रावधान है वो संपूर्ण रूप से पूरे मुस्लिम कौम के लिए फ़ायदा पहुंचाने वाला है और वक्फ बोर्ड के माध्यम से जो मिसयूज़ होते थे, प्रॉपर्टी जो मिसयूज कब्जा करते थे, वो भी बंद हो जाएगा।
No, it is not a question. The finality of the act, of the decision of the act, has not been decided. It's only an interim order that has been given by the Honorable Supreme Court. We are of the opinion that let us hope that they quickly decide the whole issue on the act itself. How is the opposition? This is a court interim order. In fact, our arguments are still very strong, and I'm sure when Supreme Court finally hears the whole validity or the unconstitutionality of this act, then all these issues will be brought in front of the Supreme Court. But the the real purpose of BJP is, of bringing this act, is to ensure that the Waqf mechanism gets weakened. Their whole idea is that tomorrow no one should give their property as Waqf.
And ladies and gentlemen, Prime Minister Modi is in poll-bound state of Bihar, and just months ahead of the elections, he has launched yet another scathing attack on the opposition over the issue of infiltrators. Prime Minister Modi said that the opposition, that is the RJD and the Congress, the Mahagathbandhan in Bihar, wants to put national security and the state of Bihar on stake. He emphasized that whoever is an infiltrator will have to leave this country. Listen in. And shortly in a while, we'll get you that response, that statement by the Prime Minister. Remember, viewers, the issue of infiltration and the entire debate of a demography change in Bihar has been one of the main flashpoints between the two parties, between the two alliances, the NDA and the RJD. And from the dais in Purnia today, this was Prime Minister's response to the opposition.
साथियों, कांग्रेस और आरजेडी ने न केवल बिहार के सम्मान को खतरा है, बल्कि बिहार की पहचान को भी खतरा है। आज सीमांचल और पूर्वी भारत में घुसपैठियों के कारण डेमोग्राफी का कितना बड़ा संकट खड़ा हो चुका है। बिहार, बंगाल, असम, कई राज्यों के लोग अपनी बहनों बेटियों की सुरक्षा को लेकर चिंतित है। इसलिए ही मैंने लाल किले से डेमोग्राफी मिशन की घोषणा की है। लेकिन वोट बैंक का स्वार्थ देखिए, कांग्रेस, आरजेडी और उसके इकोसिस्टम के लोग घुसपैठियों की वकालत करने में जुटे हैं, उन्हें बचाने में लगे हैं और बेशर्मी के साथ विदेश से आए घुसपैठियों को बचाने के लिए ये नारे लगा रहे हैं, यात्राएं निकाल रहे हैं। ये लोग बिहार और देश के संसाधन और सुरक्षा दोनों को दांव पर लगाना चाहते हैं। लेकिन आज पूर्णिया की इस धरती से मैं इन लोगों को एक बात अच्छी तरह समझाना चाहता हूं। ये आरजेडी कांग्रेस वालों की जमात, जरा कान खोल के मेरे बात सुन लो। जो भी घुसपैठियां हैं, उसे बाहर जाना ही होगा। घुसपैठ पर ताला लगाना एनडीए की पक्की जिम्मेदारी है।
And moving on, the Indian naval ship Kadmat has arrived in Fiji's Suva for a 3-day goodwill visit, strengthening defense ties and people-to-people connections between the two countries. With over 200 naval personnel on board, the ship's visit includes joint training sessions with the Fiji Navy, focusing on bridging resource management, damage control, firefighting, search and rescue procedures and diving operations. Take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, Republic brings Desh Ki Seva, a special campaigning honouring the spirit of service during this Seva Parv led by Prime Minister Narendra Modi from the 17th of September to the 2nd of October. Marking the Prime Minister's birthday, Seva Parv will see initiatives like plantation drives, water conservation forums, free health camps, mass cleanliness missions and more. Through this campaign, Republic seeks to uphold the nation's pride and purpose, reflecting the true spirit of Seva.
Bharat 1 Minute brought to you by Canara Bank. Together we can.
Aspirants of Bihar Police Subordinate Services Commission and Central Selection Board of Constable protest in Patna over their demands, including transparency in exams. SFI cadre staged a protest as suspended Congress MLA Rahul Mankuthatil arrived at MLA hostel in Thiruvananthapuram. The Congress MLA has been suspended from the party amid allegations of sexual harassment against him. Acharya Devvrat took oath as the Governor of Maharashtra. Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde attended the oath-taking ceremony. Gujarat Governor Acharya Devvrat has been given additional charge of Maharashtra after C.P. Radhakrishnan demitted office to take over as the Vice President of India. Kannada actor Upendra and his wife Priyanka's mobile phones were hacked. Hackers were sending messages demanding money to all their contacts. Upendra, in a live appeal, urged people not to transfer the money. The couple is set to file a police complaint. And viewers, Republic brings Desh Ki Seva, a special campaign honouring the spirit of service during this Seva Parv led by Prime Minister Narendra Modi from the 17th of September to the 2nd of October. Marking the Prime Minister's birthday, Seva Parv will see initiatives like plantation drives, water conservation forums, free health camps, mass cleanliness missions and more. Through this campaign, Republic seeks to uphold the nation's pride and purpose, reflecting the true spirit of Seva. Team of US trade negotiators to reach India tonight. US and India trade talks are all set to resume.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU Charlie Kirk turning point.
The 31-year-old was U.S.'s most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a decision between preserving America as we know it and eliminating everything that we love. To hold down the good, decent middle-class patriots striving to build a family and pursue a decent life.
So who was Charlie Kirk?
if you want to have a privileged life in America, very simple, start acting a certain way. Do not.
What do you mean act a certain way?
Get married to one person and stay married to that person, and don't abandon them, of which 75% of black men do.
So, okay, we have 2 black men.
Republic brings you Desh Ki Seva, a special campaign honoring the spirit of service during the Seva Parv led by Prime Minister Narendra Modi from the 17th of September to the 2nd of October. Marking the Prime Minister's birthday, Seva Parv will see initiatives like plantation drives, water conservation forums, free health camps, mass cleanliness missions and more. Through this campaign, Republic seeks to uphold the nation's pride and purpose, reflecting the true spirit of Seva. All right, those are live pictures coming in from the national capital. That is accused Gaganpreet now arriving at the Patiala House Court. She's been accused. All right, I beg your pardon. She's been taken for medical checkup earlier today. We got you visuals of her arrest. She was picked up from the New Life Hospital in a case related to the hit-and-run killing of Finance Deputy Secretary 52-year-old Navjot Singh. Those are the first pictures of the accused Gaganpreet, who was at the wheel of the BMW car, which is now under custody of the Delhi police. She's been taken for medical checkup, and there's lots of cover-up angles that are now emerging in this case, ladies and gentlemen, that Republic TV is tracking very closely. The family of Navjot Singh claims absolute negligence by the authorities. We have a very detailed statement that came in earlier from the son, Navnoor Singh, who said that his father could have been saved if these people, this woman Gaganpreet and her husband, had taken the now deceased victim Navjot to a hospital that was well within radius and not to a one that was 19 to 20 kilometers away. All right, we'll come back to those pictures after a very quick break. Stay with us as we get you the latest details of the luxury killing that has now taken place in the national capital. Stay with us.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
We would also like to respond to the surprising, shallow and ill-informed remarks made by Switzerland, a close friend and partner. All the more important for Switzerland to avoid wasting the Council's time with narratives that are blatantly false and do not do justice to the reality of India.
Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the rights to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media. Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the rights to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media.
That have made remarks regarding India. We are compelled once again to address provocations from a country whose own leadership recently likened it to a dump truck. Perhaps an inadvertently apt metaphor for a state that continues to deposit recycled falsehoods and stale propaganda before this distinguished council. Pakistan's systematic abuse of this forum, coupled with its routine manipulation of the OIC as its mouthpiece, has become a familiar pattern. Its pathological fixation on India appears to provide it with existential validation. Yet, we must respond.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
welcome. You're watching Republic TV with me, Akanksha Khajuri, and this evening we bring you top 6 stories of the day, 6 stories that matter and 6 stories you must know about. The focus is in fact on the BMW accident case in the national capital. An angle of cover-up has emerged and it will shock you the details that we have. And then to the state of Kerala, another day, another hit-and-run case that has emerged, and this time under the scanner is the police officer. And then we will speak to the family member of Fauja Singh. Remember, he's the one who died in the road accident at the age of 114 years back earlier this year. Will such families ever get justice? We'll speak to the family member. Then the politics over Waqf Amendment Act, which in fact started today on the day when the Supreme Court refused to stay the act. We'll tell you more about that as well. And then to the state of Bihar, where Prime Minister Modi inaugurated key infra projects ahead of the crucial elections later this year. And lastly, to Kashmir, where for the first time the Indian Army has run a freight train on the Udhampur, Srinagar and Baramulla rail link. These are the top 6 stories that we're tracking for you this evening. Let's get started. In fact, let's start with the shocking case from the national capital. A deputy secretary in the Ministry of Finance was killed and his wife was injured after a BMW car hit their motorcycle yesterday. But what followed was a tangled web of cover-ups by the accused in this case. The BMW driver took the victim 19 kilometers away to a hospital owned by her own father, and this is a claim that has come to the fore. In fact, the medical report has also been tampered with. All this points to a big cover-up. Here's more. A life cut short. A speeding BMW slams into a motorcycle. Finance Ministry Deputy Secretary Navjot Singh killed on the spot. His wife battling for life. Behind the wheel, a woman named Gaganpreet. She has been nabbed. But the shock deepens. Instead of rushing the couple to the nearest hospital, they are driven almost 19 kilometers away to a private facility in Mukherjee Nagar. It took 1 hour to reach the hospital. The victim was taken in a van and not an ambulance. The family calls it a delay that cost a life, alleging precious minutes were lost on the road.
It is very apparent whenever the accident takes place. It is a general phenomena. The person is taken at the highest speed to the nearest possible medical facilities or hospital, and they have not done it. They have intentionally gone about 20 kilometers in a very poorly structured nursing home because that lady lives somewhere close to the next hospital.
Hospital 2 is under the scanner. One of its owners is accused's father.
Accident happened in Dholakua, and for some reason he was my mother and him both were unconscious, and they were taken to a hospital in GTB Nagar, in Mukherjee Nagar, called New Life, which is 20 kilometers away. That is about an hour of drive, and they were not even taken in an ambulance.
95. It did not stop there. Family hints at tampering of evidence, manipulating medical report of VVIP driver.
आपके पास ये आपने हमारे सामने बनाई है, मेरे सामने बनाई है, मेरे सामने नाम भरा है। कैमरा थोड़ी होगा, डॉट यहाँ कैमरा है। अबे तू फोटो का पहले पेशेंट की है, आप ये पेशेंट है यहाँ पे, इनसे पूछो ये पेशेंट। अरे आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ ना मैं, आप पेशेंट आपसे मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ। हेलो, आपने कहाँ देख से आपसे मैं पूछ रहा हूँ। अरे सुन सुन सुन, ये बीपी लिख रहा है 140 बीपी कहाँ लिया, कहाँ ना इनके लिखने कुछ नहीं होता, ठीक है सर। ऑफिशियल रिकॉर्ड पे तो आप कहीं ना कहीं तो आएगा ना। भाई बना कैसे है, बना कैसे है अभी ये बताएगा। भाई वो पेज कौन से दो भाई, कहाँ लिख रहे थे? झूठ बना रहे थे लोग, खोल के दो भाई, मजाक नहीं। 95 नंबर था, 95 पूरन जी 95 बिल्डिंग
आप टेंशन मत लो, मैं इसलिए खड़ा था, मैं किस लिए खड़ा था यहाँ, मैंने आपसे क्या कही?
सर सामने सामने पेशेंट का रिकॉर्ड बना रहा है हमारे की गगनप्रीत मक्कर का बीपी इतना है, टेम्परेचर इतना।
तुमने हॉस्पिटल का लाइसेंस कैंसिल करवाना है?
ये रहा आंखों के सामने बना रहा सर हमारी। हाँ हाँ कहाँ है भाई, दिखा। तो आपसे जब 4 घंटे तक आपने बताया नहीं ना, नहीं खड़े पूछ रहे ना, पुलिस भी खड़ी है 3 घंटे 4 घंटे। अभी आप, अरे अभी कैसे मेरा, आ जाओ चलो आंसर नहीं तो बोल गलत कर रहा है, बोल कितने पैसे की लाए बता, कितने पैसे की? आ जाओ भाई, आप आगे निकलिए, बताइए कहाँ है। चलो लेके चलो। कौन सा आईसीयू तुम्हारा? हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, जाएगा तो लाइसेंस से पूरे हॉस्पिटल का। क्या बताएंगे?
After that, after about 5 to 6 hours, I spotted the doctor in his doctor's office filing an MCL, a report on the patient. The name was Gaganpreet. This is in context of the video that So then I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here. I even asked multiple staffs and even the reception and even the police then asked the hospital staff, and so this happened around 5 to 5:30.
वो लेडी लेकर गई है चालाक जो थी, उसने जाने से पहले अपने रिश्तेदारों को वहाँ फ़ोन कर दिया सारे कि तुम आ जाओ, मैं आ रही हूँ वहाँ पर। सारे वहाँ पर इकट्ठे हो गए। उसी लेडी के जानकार का अस्पताल, उसका हाँ उनके जानकार का हॉस्पिटल है, न्यू लाइफ पता नहीं ऐसे कोई नाम है, लाइफ हॉस्पिटल है वहाँ पर। पास में एम्स है, सब एम्स है, सब तो क्या बिल्कुल है। हॉस्पिटल के अंदर भी वो लोग कागज़ बनवा रहे थे, बहुत फेक बनवा रहे थे, उसमें वो अपने आप को एडमिट करवा रहे थे कि मेरी तबीयत खराब है, ये और जो सुना मैंने उसमें।
Questions without answers, allegations of cover-up, and a family left fighting for justice after a life cut short.
Alright, we have a breaking news coming in. Another day, another hit and run case, and this time from Chindwara in Madhya Pradesh. We're learning that an assistant sub-inspector has died in a hit and run case in Chindwara in Madhya Pradesh. The incident took place on a Sunday night near Chandangaon on the Nagpur-Chindwara road, and the CCTV footage that has come to the fore shows ASI Saurabh Rajput being struck by a high-speed vehicle and flung into the air. In fact, we're learning that he died on the spot, and the officer was posted in that area and the police station nearby. His family lives in Chindwara. He has left behind his wife and a 3-year-old daughter. We're learning that the police has conducted the post-mortem, handed over the body to the family members, and they have started the investigation in this matter as well. But there in the visuals you can see the incident that has taken place in Madhya Pradesh in Chindwara district, where you can see the police officer was crossing the road. This vehicle crosses by and flings him into the air, and we're learning that he died there at the spot. And this is not the isolated incident. Over the years, several such incidents have come to the fore. And one such case has also come in from Kerala, wherein, in fact, the accused in this case is the police officer, is what we are learning. And this is as far as the Kerala hit and run is concerned. We're learning that as far as this case is concerned, the accused is the police officer, and 59-year-old person has lost his life. And this is one of the few past incidents that have happened in the past. Let's in fact take a look at the few incidents where the middle class was crushed under the wheels of the super rich. Starting with the Porsche case, remember the car that was driven by a minor in the drunken condition hit two IT professionals last year, killing them at the spot in Kalyani Nagar area of Pune. And what unfolded later was a web of cover-up. There was a swap of the blood sample as well in this case. And now shifting our focus to Gujarat, a woman was killed and 4 others were critically injured after a speeding car hit them in Gujarat's Vadodara near the Amarpali complex earlier this week. The incident, which was captured on CCTV camera, showed a young man driving the car that collided with a two-wheeler. The women riding the scooty died there on the spot, and the injured were rushed to the hospital. And then to the national capital. Remember earlier this year, in a chilling accident from Delhi's Vasant Vihar, a car ran over the 5 people who were sleeping on the footpath around 1:45 a.m. on the morning on July 9th. And the victim included 2 couples and their 8-year-old girl. In Madhya Pradesh as well, earlier this year in Ali Rajpur, a very shocking case came to the fore. An MLA's son came under scrutiny after hitting a police constable with his car. CCTV footage, in fact, showed that the vehicle crashed into the electric pole at a very high speed. And the son of the Congress MLA is on the run, is what we are learning. He had knocked down the police constables. He ran into the pole, as you can see in the visuals, and the police officer was just few inches away. And now shifting our focus to Punjab, earlier this year, Fauja Singh, believed to be the world's oldest distance runner, died in a road accident at the age of 114. Singh was hit by a vehicle in Punjab State's Jalandhar district. A Canada-based man was later arrested for ramming his car into Singh on a highway in the runner's native village of Beas in Punjab's Jalandhar. And that is as far as Fauja Singh's case is concerned. The accused was nabbed in 48 hours, but there in the visuals you can see how when Fauja Singh was walking on that road near the highway, a car just came in and knocked him over. The 114-year-old runner lost his life. Let me go across to Harvinder Singh, son of Fauja Singh, who joins us live on the broadcast. इस पूरी चीज़ को 3 महीने हो गए हैं, जुलाई में ये घटना हुई थी. हम देख रहे हैं कि आपके केस में 48 आवर्स में किस को पकड़ लिया गया था. वही सेम घटना नेशनल कैपिटल में हुई है, बट यहाँ पे हम देख रहे हैं बहुत कवर अप करने की कोशिश है. और हाई प्रोफाइल केसेस में जैसे पुणे पोर्शा केस भी हो गया और अब BMW केस भी हो गया, पहले ऑडी कार का भी केस था, कवर अप करने की काफ़ी कोशिश की जाती है. किस तरह देखते हैं?
ऐसे है ना मैडम, हमारा जो केस था, हमारा तो वैसे रातों रात पुटअप हो गया था. वैसे जो दूसरा बंदा है, जो माड़ा गरीब बंदा है, उसका कैसे पुटअप होगा ना. ये तो बहुत, इसको सख्त सजा मिलनी चाहिए. हेलो हेलो
एडलिप भी नहीं कर सकती एक लाइन.
हेलो
एब्सोल्युटली. सो सर, हम काफ़ी केसेस में देखते हैं कि कवर अप करने की कोशिश होती है. क्या आपकी अपील रहेगी अथॉरिटीज से जब भी ऐसा कोई हाई प्रोफाइल केस आता है? फौजा सिंह जी का भी केस काफ़ी हाई प्रोफाइल था, कवर अप करने की एक कोशिश की जाती है. क्या कुछ अपील रहेगी आपकी?
हाँ, वो पैदल चलने वाला कोई बंदा नहीं है, उनको सख्त सजा जाएगी.
जी सर. जी सर, और इस केस में भी हम देख रहे हैं कि अभी हमने अपने व्यूअर्स को पूरा बताया कि कैसे इस साल नेशनल कैपिटल का ये दूसरा केस है। गुजरात में भी हुआ है, पंजाब में भी हुआ है, मध्य प्रदेश में इनफैक्ट पिछले 24 घंटे में ऐसा इंसिडेंट हुआ है कि कोई चल रहा है, पुलिस ऑफिसर चल रहा है रोड पे और पीछे से आके गाड़ी मार जाती है और उसके बाद हिट एंड रन केस बन जाता है क्योंकि वो हेल्प करने भी नहीं उतरते। तो क्या आप लार्जर अपील करेंगे इन केसेस में? जस्टिस फैमिली मांगते मांगते काफी साल निकल जाते हैं, कोर्ट केसेस अटके रहते हैं इन केसेस में।
मैडम मैसेज आइए ना, थोड़ा सा गाड़ी वाले को रुक के हालचाल तो पूछना चाहिए, थोड़ा सा देखना तो चाहिए पेशेंट का क्या हाल है ना। हिट एंड रन तो चलो होता है रोड में, जो भी कुछ होता है, लेकिन उसका फर्स्ट एड तो उनको देना चाहिए ना। अगर नहीं देता तो उसको सजा मिलनी चाहिए।
एब्सोल्युटली स्ट्रिक्टेस्ट पनिशमेंट मिलनी चाहिए इन केस में जहां पे हिट एंड रन की वारदात सामने आती है। हमसे बात करने के लिए हरविंदर जी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
थैंक यू मैडम, थैंक यू।
And now shifting our focus, the Supreme Court ordered a pause on certain sections of the Waqf Amendment Act today, but the politics over that has already started. Listen in.
In a huge development and a big win for the centre, the Supreme Court of India today declined the stay on the entire Waqf Amendment Act 2025. SC state the condition that a person should be practitioner of Islam for at least 5 years till rules are framed by the state governments to provide mechanism to determine this question. The top court stayed the provision allowing the government to de-recognize a Waqf land during the pendency of the decision by the government officer on the dispute of encroachment. SC said allowing collector to decide the dispute is against the separation of powers. Till the question of title is decided by the court, the disputed Waqf land will not be affected. At the same time, the court said that no third-party rights should be created on such lands till the dispute is decided. The Supreme Court also decided that the number of non-Muslim members in Central Waqf Council cannot exceed 4, and the number of non-Muslim members in State Waqf Board cannot exceed 3. The court also directed that so far as possible, the chief executive officer of the Waqf Board should be a Muslim, while refusing to stay the amendment allowing the appointment of a non-Muslim as a CEO. Meanwhile, the court did not intervene in the case of waqfs by user, as it noted that the registration of waqfs has been going on since 1995 enactment through the 2013 enactment.
The stay is on that the government cannot create any third-party interest. They have until or unless the title is being cleared on the Waqf property. So earlier the collector had the right to just take the property, the alleged Waqf property, in its possession, and then the government revenue records they need to verify. And then accordingly, because the possession was earlier been taken by the government. So now the Honorable Apex Court had clearly put a stay on it.
We consider that today's order on Waqf Amendment Act is reasonably good. All the issues except one issue which relate to Waqf by user, all the issues have been addressed by the Honorable Supreme Court, and most of them have been stayed. Waqf Council's composition, where the number of non-Muslim members were vague, that has been limited to 4. Similarly, Waqf Board has been limited to 3. As far as collector's power is concerned, that during the pendency of the dispute so created by the government, the collector will record entry in the revenue record saying that this is not Waqf property till the time it is decided by the appropriate authorities or judicial forum. The court has said that this violates the doctrine of separation of power. So that has been specifically stated.
The verdict by the Apex Court drew a series of responses from political leaders and Muslim organizations, most of whom welcomed the partial relief but insisted the demand remains for the law to be struck down in its entirety. AIMPLB welcomed the Supreme Court's order while expressing hope 100% relief will be provided in the case to the petitioners when the top court delivers final verdict on the case.
Our demand was that the entire act, there must be a stay on the entire act, but the court has not given such order. However, the court has stayed many provisions, and we welcome the stay on certain provisions, such as that a person who want to make a waqf should be 5 years practicing Muslim.
वक्फ बाय यूज़र पे हमारी बात मान ली गई है। इसके साथ साथ जो है प्रोटेक्टेड मॉन्यूमेंट के ऊपर भी हमारी बात मान ली गई है कि कोई थर्ड पार्टी क्लेम नहीं होगा, ये बात मान ली गई है। 5 साल की जो कैद लगाई गई थी वो हटा दी गई है, और इसके साथ साथ जो है उम्मीद पोर्टल के वो डेट को एक्सटेंड करने की बात कही गई है। और वक्फ बाय यूज़र के ऊपर भी हमारा जो वो था कि इसको इस तरह से आर्बिट्री ख़त्म नहीं होना चाहिए, वो बात मान ली गई है। सरकार जो क्लेम करती थी कि हमारी प्रॉपर्टी है तो वक्फ बोर्ड नहीं तय करेगा, ट्रिब्यूनल नहीं तय करेगा, वो बात ख़त्म हो गई है। तो मेरा कहना ये है कि बाय एंड लार्ज बहुत सारी बातें हमारी स्वीकार कर ली गई है, तो हम समझते हैं कि बड़ी हद तक सेटिस्फैक्ट्री है।
SPMP Rajiv Rai termed the SC's order on Waqf Amendment Act as interim, alleging that the law was brought with unjust intent.
3 मुख्य बिंदुओं पर रोक लगाया है, और जैसा कि आपने कहा इंटरिम फैसला है, तो प्राइमा फेसी तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने समझा ये कि जो कानून लाया गया था ये किसी खास इंटेंशन से लाया गया था, वो गलत था, अन्याय था, और लेट से अगर पूरा वर्डिक्ट आएगा तब तक हो सकता है बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज हो चुका हो। तो इनिशियल इंजंक्शन जो भी मिला है, कोर्ट पर सबको भरोसा रखना चाहिए कि जब फाइनल वर्डिक्ट आएगा तो सबको न्याय मिलेगा।
Union Minister Kiran Rijiju welcomed the Supreme Court's order on the Waqf Amendment Act, calling it a positive sign for democracy.
सुप्रीम कोर्ट को पूरा विषय का जानकारी है, बहुत विस्तार में पक्ष रखा। सरकार के ओर से हमारे सॉलिसिटर जनरल ने विस्तृत रूप से एक्ट में जो प्रावधान है और उसका मंशा, सरकार का जो सोच है, उसको भी सुप्रीम कोर्ट में रखा है। और मैं मानता हूं कि सुप्रीम कोर्ट का जो बेंच ने जो तय किया है, ये हमारा लोकतंत्र के लिए भी बहुत अच्छा शुभ संकेत है।
The matter will now be taken up by a larger bench which will examine the constitutional validity of the contested provisions in detail.
And this is all we could pack for you in this bulletin of 6 stories at 6. We'll be back tomorrow with more such interesting stories for you. Till then, keep watching Republic TV. Goodbye.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर्नब मसाला। भारत की अपनी दुकान, इंडिया सोना, अपने देश का सामान, इंडिया सोना, इंडिया सोना, इंडिया सोना।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा आर्नब मसाला।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, Turning Point.
The 31-year-old was U.S.'s most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a decision between preserving America as we know it and eliminating everything that we love. To hold down the good, decent middle-class patriots striving to build a family and pursue a decent life.
So who was Charlie Kirk?
If you want to have a privileged life in America, very simple. Start acting a certain way. Do not
What do you mean act a certain way?
get married to one person and stay married to that person and don't abandon them, of which 75% of black men do.
So, okay, we have 2 black men right here. By that statistic, one of us is not going to get married to one woman. So,
Okay, I hope you guys defy the odds.
Okay, so do you
Were you raised by a two-parent
Yes,
household?
I was.
Okay, good. And that's why you are probably here, because that elevates my argument. Our belief system is that you come down to the most foundational
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
Nepal is burning. Gen Z protesters have taken to the streets to bring down the KPOL government. The protesters have been hell-bent on regime change, and KPOL has already resigned as the Prime Minister of Nepal, with several of his ministers in hiding and on the run. But the Gen Z has chosen its next leader, Sushila Karki.
My general concern, current immediate concern is the law and order of the country. And in order to maintain the law and order of the country demands the person who knows about the law and order. And current Chief Justice Sushila Karki is the right option, I think that. But Gen Zs are also demanding the Balen and the Harka Sampang. But they should, I think, in my point of view, they should prepare for the next general election. For that, they should not focus on maintaining the law and order, but they should prepare for anything big.
Sushila Karki is Nepal's first female Chief Justice, serving in the role from July 2016 to June 2017. Karki began her legal practice in 1979 and became a permanent Supreme Court judge in 2010. In April 2017, an impeachment motion was submitted against her in Parliament by the Maoist Centre and Nepali Congress. The motion was later withdrawn following public pressure and an interim Supreme Court order barring Parliament from proceeding. The irony is that KPOL is the one who endorsed her for Chief Justice. During her one-year tenure as Chief Justice, Karki delivered decisive verdicts against some of the country's ministers and powerful bureaucrats. Karki's most notable decision was sentencing the then Information and Communication Minister, Jaiprakash Gupta, to jail while he was still in office, a first in Nepal's history. She also removed the head of the Anti-Corruption Bureau, Lokman Singh Karki, forcing him into exile in Canada. Now the youth of Nepal want her to head the interim government.
Like running country is not a easy thing, so we must need various experience to run a country. So for the right now, we have only one good option, that is Sushila Karki, because she at least know how to run a country to manage everything until the next election happen. So we at least have to wait. Other leaders have to wait until the next election, because there will be various chances to come up in front of like Nepal to lead. But for right now, Sushila Karki is the best, because she know everything to manage countries, and I think she can manage to happen next election very well.
Karki is known as a fearless face in Nepal's judiciary, and her record is widely praised. Can she restore normalcy in Nepal as violence has taken over the streets?
One question that came to my mind was, how did so many people gather at one place at a particular time? So obviously, from what I've understood from what you've said, there were people asking for students to gather in different places, correct?
No. It was like the place was fixed.
The
time was fixed.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic. From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Police officer hit by high-speed car in Chhindwara, Madhya Pradesh. ASI jumped several feet in the air. Injured police personnel dead now.
गगनप्रीत, आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत, आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? आप विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए?
BMW driver in Delhi, Gaghanpreet, officially arrested from hospital.
सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी, समझ लो स्टेशन वगैरह होता है, वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पे लेके खड़े थे। जैसी मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
Sources reveal the accused driver in the Delhi BMW case is linked to the owners of the hospital where she took the finance department official. Accused father reportedly linked to the founders.
Are you filing a fake report? Because you just told me because the Gaghanpreet is not here. His wife is not here.
Son of deceased Finance Ministry official Navjot alleges medical documents have been forged by the hospital New Life in Delhi in the BMW hit-and-run case.
नरेंद्र मोदी, नीतीश कुमार जिन दुनिया के सबसे
PM Modi targets Congress and RJD, claims opposition shielding infiltrators in different parts of India. A big win for the centre. Supreme Court declines to stay the entire Waqf Amendment Act. A team of US trade negotiators will reach India tonight. US-India trade talks will resume. On to the story of the luxury killings in Delhi. Ladies and gentlemen, the story involving a BMW driver who mowed down two people in a car. One of them is no more. On your screen, that's Navjot, who was mowed down. He's a finance department deputy secretary, finance ministry deputy secretary, works in the finance ministry. Latest information that we are getting in, the lady who was behind the wheels of that BMW, her name is Gaganpreet. She has now been taken into custody. Meanwhile, as per sources, the accused driver, Gaganpreet's father, is also linked to the hospital where the victims were taken after the accident. This accident itself took place in Dholakua, very close to Dholakua, but in that range, in a range of 5 to 10 kilometers, there were at least 5 to 10 top hospitals of Delhi. But instead, they took them to a hospital 19 kilometers away to perhaps manage the entire case. And this corroborates the allegations of the victim's family, that's Navjot's family, that they were taken to a hospital far away. And the hospital owners, they claimed, were known to the accused. It's now perhaps turning out to be true, exactly what they said. Since this morning, Republic TV has been getting in different videos of the site where the accident took place. But each of these videos is revealing, ladies and gentlemen. First up, the first video on your screen. This is the first video that was captured, in which the BMW owner can be seen being rescued. People can be seen rushing to rescue those inside the BMW car, while Finance Ministry official Navjot, who died in the crash, can be seen lying on the road with nobody helping him. Let's play this video fully. You can see the video is getting cut at that particular point. The video is getting cut, but it's a longer video. It's a longer video where you can see that Navjot and his wife are lying on the road. Now there is a second video. This is the second video that is now surfaced, shows how Navjot and wife were left to die on the road, profusely bleeding, while the public there stood, and many in the public also helped the owners of the luxury car. They were seen helping the owners of the car pull out those who were stuck in the car. And there is a third video. Let me now show you the third video. In the third video, this is the picture of the transport vehicle that was used to take Navjot and his wife to the hospital that was known allegedly to the driver, Gaganpreet. 22 kilometers away. They didn't wait for an ambulance. They took them in this transport vehicle so that they can take them to a vehicle to a hospital of choice and perhaps manage things. So the question is, why was an ambulance not called to move Navjot and his wife to the hospital? So these videos have been coming into our newsrooms, ladies and gentlemen, and we are saying that it's time to speak out against such people who get away most often. Their attempt was to ensure that they get away with perhaps murder. Look at this. This is clear evidence. In this particular video, you can see that the government officer is left bleeding, but the BMW owner gets help. In fact, everyone's rushing in to help the BMW owner, and government officer Navjot, a deputy secretary in the finance ministry, is seen bleeding, and the video shows all of them there helping who's in the car, but those who are lying on the road are getting no help whatsoever. Let's show you the next video. There are several videos that tell you the entire story of what happened in the case of the BMW crash in Delhi. This is the van. It is a van with the New Life signage that was used to ferry instead of an ambulance. So here's the thing. Accident takes place, or the crash takes place, in Dholakua in Delhi. But why was a van with New Life signage? So perhaps indicating that the van came all the way from New Life. Now we don't know where the van was, but the van with the New Life signage was used to ferry those who were on the accident site to the hospital nearly 19 to 22 kilometers away. Why was an ambulance not called? This is clear evidence of perhaps an attempt to cover up. And ladies and gentlemen, when we look at the different cases where luxury killings have taken place where a speeding vehicle owned by a rich person perhaps strikes someone, kills them and gets away with murder. Let's look at some of the cases that have been reported here on Republic TV. For example, the world's oldest marathon runner. He was killed on the road by a speeding vehicle. Now, he died at the age of 114 in a hit-and-run case. Now, that is the case. We will talk about these case studies, but let's also take a look at some more videos that are now coming in. This is another video that came in from the accident site where they were taken to a hospital 19 kilometers away. This is the third video that came in from the site. And in this video, you can see that they are just lying there. Navjot and his wife are lying there. And even the wife of Navjot claims that they requested twice to be taken to a nearby hospital, but their request was not heard. She says she told the accused while they were being taken in that van to be taken to a nearby hospital, but that did not happen. Why? Let's go to the next video. And many pieces of evidence coming together. In fact, that's what she has said. Navjot's wife, the finance ministry official's wife, has said that she asked Gaganpreet to take her to a nearby hospital but was not taken. She was taken to a hospital nearly 22 kilometers away. Let's play the next video. The next video. She also says she was made to lie down on a stretcher for long before first aid was given. First aid was not given immediately. They were taken far away, 22 kilometers away at 1:32 p.m. when there was peak traffic in Delhi. And they were made to, she says she was made to lie down on a stretcher. Let's go to the next point. Confrontation also at the hospital, the video that we have now accessed. This confrontation is at the hospital where they're confronting the hospital staff, asking them about the medico-legal report, about why the hospital has been very lenient and covering up for Gaganpreet, the killer driver. And then the family of Navjot says that the accused is linked to the owners of the hospital, which it appears to be prima facie. There is a link, is what we are reporting. There is a link between the driver, Gaganpreet, and the owners of this this hospital. Let's go to the next point, please. And as we look at these pictures and these points, and we look at the story of luxury killings, ladies and gentlemen, let's also get you the different instances from across India which force us to look at these luxury killings. For example, this is Fauja Singh, world's oldest marathon runner, killed at the age of 114 in a hit-and-run case in July 2025. It was a Canada-based NRI who rammed his Fortuner, killed this marathoner in July on the highway. And then the Pune Porsche case was being driven by a minor who was drunk, hit two IT professionals, killing them on the spot in Pune. That was September 2024. And next, a woman was killed, 4 others critically injured after a speeding car hit them in Gujarat's Vadodara near the Amrapali complex on Thursday. The incident, which was captured on CCTV, also showed a young man driving the car that collided with a two-wheeler. He was completely drunk. The woman riding the scooty died on the spot. The injured were rushed to the hospitals. Those were the pictures from March 2025. And look at him. Look at him. He said, one more. He kept shouting, one more round, one more round. That was him. That was Vadodara in Gujarat. And in a chilling incident from Delhi's Vasant Vihar, an Audi car ran over 5 people sleeping on a footpath around 1:45 a.m. on the 9th of July. The victims included 2 couples and an 8-year-old girl. Now, all of this has been happening on our streets. And you can't say these are isolated incidents. There are incidents that are happening repeatedly. And that's why we are asking you to WhatsApp us on 73044 34381. Tell us what you think. Graves for the middle class and a free pass to India's brats, India's richest. This video from Madhya Pradesh, Alirajpur, where an MLA's son came under scrutiny after hitting a police constable, ramming into a police constable with his car. CCTV footage showed the vehicle crashing into an electric pole at high speed. And the son of a Congress MLA was on the run after knocking down this police constable in the state of Madhya Pradesh. And this reportedly took place when the accused, identified as Pushprat Singh, son of the Jobat MLA, Sena Mahesh Patel was signalled by the traffic police to stop, was allegedly driving a vehicle without a number plate near a bus stand in Alirajpur. The story in all these visuals that we are showing, ladies and gentlemen, the citizen has been crushed. The citizen has been crushed. We are getting in responses to our campaign. Manisha says another BMW, another body. India's elite continue to treat public roads like private racetracks. Justice must not be a privilege. Hitesh writes into our newsroom saying rich kids with fast cars, zero accountability. This isn't one-of-a-kind case. It's a pattern. Time to break silence. Vartika writes, Navjot Singh served the nation. He didn't deserve to die on the roadside while the privileged got VIP hospital treatment. Karan says, why was the victim taken 22 kilometers away to a hospital with poor facilities? Who's protecting the guilty? Navneet writes in, says from Sanjeev Nanda to Gaganpreet, India's roads are littered with stories of privilege, crushing justice. Enough is enough. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, Republic has also spoken to the families of Navjot. And the family of Navjot, they're devastated. And they have questions for the authorities and the system. And the system because the system allowed them to take Navjot and his wife to a hospital 22 kilometers away. The system allowed them to find a hospital of their choice. There was perhaps a cover-up. Even the police will have to face some questions. Here's what the family of Navjot, the Finance Ministry Deputy Secretary, what the government officials' family is saying today.
A shocking incident unfolded at the heart of Delhi, where a BMW car crushed Deputy Secretary of the Finance Ministry, Navjot Singh. To talk about the issue, I have with me his son, Navnoor Singh. What happened? Can you please narrate what exactly happened during the incident?
So I don't know the specific details. वो अभी still investigate हो रहा है. What I know is कि मैं घर पे था. I got a call around 2-ish. It was a family friend who told us that my mom and dad have been in an accident. Accident happened in Dhola Kuan, and for some reason he was my mother and him both were unconscious, and they were taken to a hospital in GTB Nagar, in Mukherjee Nagar, called New Life, which is 20 kilometers away. That is about an hour of drive, and they were not even taken in an ambulance. The accused, according to me, was absconded. She was not there. Even her father-in-law said that he didn't know where she was, and even her husband was saying that she didn't know where he was. So after that, after about 5 to 6 hours, I spotted the doctor in his doctor's office filing an MCL report on the patient. The name was Gaganpreet. This is in context of the video that so then I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here. I even asked multiple staffs and even the reception and even the police. The police then asked the hospital staff, and so this happened around 5 to 5:30. So the guy who lives across the hospital, they told me that the name of the owner is Gaganpreet.
So this is the same Gaganpreet who is the accused in the case, right?
Yeah.
Across India, ladies and gentlemen, luxury killings have become a norm. In many cases, justice is denied. The killers get away. In a conversation with one such victim from Worli in Mumbai, the victim's husband, who claims that the trial has, for example, in their case, not even begun. Here's a conversation with Chauhan.
Pradeep Nakwa, husband of the deceased, is joining us. Pradeep, thank you very much for joining us. In fact, it turns out that these are luxury killings at the end of the day. Clearly, the powerful, those who are rich. प्रदीप जी, आपसे ये सवाल करना चाहूँगा कि लगातार ऐसे कई सारे हादसे हो चुके हैं जहाँ पे जो लोग पावरफुल है उनके ऊपर कुछ नहीं होता. आज ऐसे ही BMW केस दिल्ली में हो रहा है।
अभी ऐसा है ना कि गरीबों की सुनने वाला कोई नहीं। अगर कोई मर रहा है ना तो कोई देखने वाला नहीं है। इधर सब बड़े लोगों का चलता है। अभी इसके ऊपर कोई तो वो होना मांगता है ना, कानून होना मांगता है। हाँ, वो लोग मारेंगे, मरेंगे, गरीब मरेंगे। वो लोग तो मारेंगे ही, मगर गरीब मरेंगे। उसमें क्या है फायदा है, बताओ ना। गरीब तो मरता ही रहेगा, उसमें कोई देखने वाला नहीं है। जस्टिस किसी को मिलता नहीं है। जस्टिस, अभी मेरा केस चल रहा है, अभी 14 महीना हो गया मेरा केस चल रहा है, मेरे को जस्टिस नहीं मिल रहा है। वो लोग बेल के ऊपर बेल मांग रहा है। हाँ, मगर मेरा अभी केस खड़ा नहीं हुआ। क्या करेगा हम लोग? गरीबों की कोई सुनने वाला नहीं है इसमें सिर्फ अमीर लोग ही सब करने वाले हैं। अभी देखो, अगर एक को सजा हो जाए
प्रदीप जी,
तो ये होएगा नहीं।
प्रदीप जी, आपके केस में आप कह रहे हैं कि आपके केस में अब तक अपील स्टेज पर भी नहीं पहुंचा है?
नहीं, अभी तक खड़ा नहीं हुआ। अपील स्टेज तो बहुत लंबा हो गया, मगर अभी ट्रायल भी नहीं हुआ है कुछ।
आपके इस पूरे केस पर अब तक क्या किया गया है? क्योंकि आप कह रहे हैं कि अपील स्टेज तक नहीं पहुंचा है, सवाल लिए नहीं गए, ट्रायल स्टेज अभी तक शुरू नहीं हुआ है, अक्यूज्ड बेल पर है।
हाँ, अभी वो तो सिर्फ बेल मांग रहा है, मगर बेल नहीं मिल रहा है, मगर वो अभी तक खड़ा नहीं हुआ है केस।
प्रदीप जी, आप जब ये कहते हैं कि जब आम आदमी की बात कोई नहीं सुनता है, सरकार कोई भी हो, आखिरकार मिडिल क्लास जो है और लोअर क्लास जो है उनको कुचल दिया जाता है। आज आपके केस से, आज दिल्ली की ये BMW केस से साफ नजर आ रहा है।
हेलो
प्रदीप जी, जो सवाल मैं कर रहा था कि आप और आपके जैसे कई लोग जो हमारे साथ इस वक्त जुड़े, उनका ये कहना था कि देखिए, एक तरह से लोअर क्लास और मिडिल क्लास दोनों को कोई देखने वाला नहीं, दोनों को कोई पूछने वाला नहीं है। आपके केस से साफ जाहिर होता है, क्या आपके केस में भी कुछ तरह से जानबूझकर डिले किया गया था?
हाँ, डिले तो हो रहा ही है। जो आदमी पैसे वाला है ना, जिसके पास पैसा है वो तो डिले करेगा है ना
जी।
हम लोग गरीब आदमी, हम कहां से पैसा लाएगा?
आप कह रहे
ये सब पैसे का खेल है।
आपके केस में भी आप बोल रहे कि पैसे का खेल है? आप ये आरोप लगा रहे कि पैसे के खेल है जिसके कारण ये लगातार डिले किया जा रहा है?
हाँ, पैसे का ही खेल है ना, इसलिए तो हम लोग अभी मर रहा है। आदमी के घर से एक आदमी चला जाए, अब आज मेरा वाइफ चला गया, हम लोग अभी जिंदा होके भी मर रहा है, घर में कोई नहीं देखने वाला। हाँ, आज हम लोग, हमारा अभी एक टाइम खाना खाने का वांदा हो गया है। जब औरत रहती है ना घर में, तभी उसका पता चलता है। जब औरत निकल जाती है, उसका कुछ हो जाता है, तभी वो घर का क्या होता हाल है ना, उन लोगों को मालूम नहीं। बड़े लोगों को, बड़े लोग क्या करते हैं, अपने नशे में क्या क्या करते हैं वो उनको पता नहीं। मगर जब बड़े लोगों की घर की औरत या कोई मत चला जाए, तो जो गरीब आदमी जो कुचलता है ना, तो उसको फांसी का सजा दे देती है।
प्रदीप जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए, आवाज़ उठाने के लिए, क्योंकि आप लोगों की आवाज़ ही हम पहुंचाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। क्योंकि कई आपके जैसे प्रदीप जी, कई ऐसे लोग हैं जो ये चाहते हैं कि कोई उनकी आवाज़ तो सुने, उनकी बातें को सुने। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रदीप जी हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए।
Taking a short break here on the news. We're back with the headlines, and at 7 p.m. on This Is Exclusive, we have more investigative angles on the luxury killing in Delhi involving the BMW. Chauhan is back with that. Stay tuned.
Centre scores win as Waqf law stands. Waqf Act largely intact after Supreme Court nod. Supreme Court says Parliament's Waqf law constitutional. Debating tonight at 8 p.m.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला। भारत की अपनी दुकान इंडिया सोना, अपने देश का सामान इंडिया सोना, इंडिया सोना,
इंडिया सोना।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये ही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
U.S. most fiery right-wing speaker and U.S. President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU, Charlie Kirk, Turning Point.
The 31-year-old was U.S.'s most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a decision between preserving America as we know it
त्योहार भी आ गए और हुंडे सुपर डिलाइट डेज भी। अब हर कदम पे खुशियां बांटेंगी, हर मोड़ पे नई यादें बनेंगी, हर सेलिब्रेशन अपना अपना सा लगेगा। यही तो टाइम है प्यार दिखाने का। अपनी फेवरेट हुंडई कार को आपकी मनपसंद हुंडई कारों पर मिल रही है कमाल की डील्स। वैसे लोगे तो आप हुंडई ही, चाहे दिल की सुनो या डील्स की।
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
भारत की अपनी दुकान इंडिया सोना, अपने देश का सामान इंडिया सोना, इंडिया सोना,
इंडिया सोना।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये ही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला।
One question that came to my mind was, how did so many people gather at one place at a particular time? So obviously, from what I've understood from what you've said, there were people asking for students to gather in different places, correct?
No. It was like the place was fixed. The time was fixed. But the person behind it or the mastermind behind it, I'm also unknown who did it. But there are few conspiracy theories. I don't want to go on them. But yeah, there are a few conspiracy theories like who might have done this.
Let me ask you a question. I'm asking you as a youth. I'm part of. I consider myself a part of the youth in India, and I'm asking you.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you feel that the frustration, the anger of the youth, the passion of the youth, and everything that you passionately felt for has been somewhere been taken advantage of? Given only the kind of rioting, arson that we have seen in Nepal, like to burn down your parliament. I understand there is anger, right? But to burn down parliament, burn down homes, burn down hotels, like many properties which are not even linked. Do you feel that maybe somewhere that's been taken advantage of?
So you used that one word called infiltration, right?
Yeah.
So exactly that happened. Because Gen Zs were never supposed to do that. It was ignited by people who were not supposed to be there. And okay, parliament burning, it's like a very big deal, and burning is not even the solution, right? And there are a lot of people who even, there's this place called Singadorwar, it has a lot of historical significance.
Yeah.
And somehow it also got burned, like it did.
Yeah.
And Zindis were not the ones to do it, they were criminals basically. And literally.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Welcome you watching the Monday edition of This Is Exclusive with me, Chauhan. Ladies and gentlemen, the spotlight on the gruesome murder, the luxury killing that took place in the national capital on Sunday afternoon. Is the Delhi police now siding with the rich accused in this particular case? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on This Is Exclusive, we expose the investigation that has been carried out by the Delhi police and why exactly is the Delhi police really falling for the testimony that has been given by the accused. All this and much more on this edition of This Is Exclusive. But up first, let me take you to the headlines we're tracking at this hour.
गगनप्रीत, आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? गगनप्रीत, पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की? आप विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए?
Killer BMW driver Gaganpreet in police custody shuns away as Republic poses tough questions. Links emerge between accused and New Life hospital owners. Family alleges death by negligence. Another horrific case of hit and run caught on CCTV. Police officer flung into the air by speeding vehicle in Madhya Pradesh's Chhindwara. Big win for Centre. Supreme Court declines to stay the entire Waqf Amendment Act. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a story of negligence so stark that it defies comprehension, and of a system that seems to bend for those with wealth and power. In the heart of our national capital, a horrific hit and kill has left a family in ruins. Navjot Singh, a 52-year-old government officer associated with the Ministry of Finance, and his wife was struck down in a moment of unimaginable tragedy, left bleeding, while the owner of a luxury BMW was swiftly whisked away to safety. Navjot's life hung by a thread that was callously stretched across 19 kilometers, not in an ambulance but in a porter van, bypassing hospitals that could have actually saved him. Tonight, we unravel the chilling details of this case, a tale of privilege, indifference, and a desperate cry for justice. Why were pleas for a nearby hospital ignored? How could a man's life be reduced to a bare stretcher in the back of a van? Tonight on This Is Exclusive, we not only expose the links between the hospital staff and the accused, but also the cover-up of the Delhi police.
You can see the side mirror. Apart from that, you can see the airbags. All the 6 airbags are open. When that incident took place, at that point in time, this vehicle basically turned sideways, and you can see the impact. The momentum of this vehicle was so high that it has got thrashed, and its morphological structure has completely got dismantled from every side. This is the left side of this vehicle. From the left side, you can see it has basically restructured from its original position, and from the right side as well, it has got destructured. The back window pane has already basically scattered right now. And here you can see this is a high-end vehicle with a VVIP number. It's 0008 number. So right now, who that person was and why he was driving at a very high speed and how did this entire mishap took place, the Delhi police team is investigating the entire matter. That at that point in time, what was the condition of that victim.
A government officer left bleeding on the cold. While the owner of the luxury BMW which hit the government official is swiftly saved. This is what happened in the heart of the national capital as 52-year-old Navjot Singh battled for life. And what's questionable is the decision to take the bleeding victims to a hospital not nearby but 19 kilometers away. Not in an ambulance but in a porter van. Twice, requests were made to divert to a nearby facility. They begged Gaganpreet, the accused, but their cries fell on deaf ears.
Accident happened in Dholakua, and for some reason he was my mother and him both were unconscious, and they were taken to a hospital in GTB Nagar, in Mukherjee Nagar, called New Life, which is 20 kilometers away. That is about an hour of drive, and they were not even taken in an ambulance. 5 to 6 hours I spotted the doctor in his doctor's office filing an MCL report on the patient. The name was Gaganpreet. This is in context of the video that I... So then I asked the doctor that why are you filing a fake report, because you just told me because the Gaganpreet is not here, his wife is not here. I even asked multiple staffs and even the reception and even the police then asked the hospital staff, and so this happened around 5 to 5:30.
It is very apparent whenever the accident takes place. It is a general phenomena. The person is taken at the highest speed to the nearest possible medical facilities or hospital, and they have not done it. They have intentionally gone about 20 kilometers in a very poorly structured nursing home because that lady lives somewhere close to the next hospital.
Multiple super speciality hospitals within radius, yet complete negligence for Navjot. He was forced to lie on a bare stretcher, his life slipping away with every mile.
आपने अपनी मर्जी से उनको अपनी गाड़ी में डाला या किसी ने बोला कि इस गाड़ी में जगह है?
नहीं, किसी ने बोला नहीं, मैंने खुद अपनी मर्जी से, क्योंकि मुझे को पता थी मेरी गाड़ी में जगह है, ये जा सकते हैं, तो इसके थ्रू मैं ले गया था।
क्या लोग उस समय वीडियो बना रहे थे? आसपास जितनी भी भीड़ हम देख रहे हैं खड़ी हुई है, वो सब वीडियो बना रहे थे?
हाँ जी सर, वीडियो बना रहे थे।
अच्छा, गाड़ी में कौन कौन बैठा था आपकी?
वो भाई साहब थे और वो लेडीज़ थी और एक लेडीज़ आगे बैठी थी।
ये वही थी जो BMW में थी?
उस टाइम मेरे को जानकारी नहीं थी कौन है, मैं तो ये सोच रहा था कि पीछे जो है डैमेज उनके साथ के पर्सन है ये।
अच्छा
जी।
कुछ बातचीत कर रही थी वो आपसे जब आगे बैठी हुई थी कि कहाँ जाना है?
मेरा फ़ोन लिया था उन्होंने, उनके पास फ़ोन नहीं था, फ़ोन लिया था, वो मेरे फ़ोन से ही कॉन्टैक्ट कर रही थी जिसको भी कर रही थी।
क्या बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया, कुछ ऐसी बातें बता रही थी वो?
हाँ, ऐसे ही बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया है और जो है आप रेडी रहो वहाँ पर, इस तरीके से बात उन्होंने बोला था, डॉक्टर वगैरह को रेडी रखो।
At the hospital, a confrontation erupted over alleged forged documents.
ये आपने हमारे सामने बनाई है
आपके पास
सर मैं गलत रहेगा आपको और ना मैं एमएलसी ये आपने हमारे सामने बनाई है पेशेंट मेरे सामने बनाई है मेरे सामने नाम भरा है कैमरा थोड़ी होगा डॉक्टर यहाँ कैमरा है अबे तो फोटो नहीं कर ठीक है पेशेंट की लड़ाई आप ये पेशेंट है यहाँ पे इनसे पूछो ये तो पेशेंट आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ ना मैं आप पेशेंट है आपसे मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ हेलो आपने कहाँ थे आपसे मैं पेशेंट की थी अरे सुन ये बीपी लिख रहा है 104 बीपी कहाँ लिया कब ना इनके लिखने कुछ नहीं होता ठीक है सर पेशेंट रिकॉर्ड पे तो कहीं ना कहीं तो आएगा ना भाई बना कैसे है अभी ये बताएगा भाई वो पेज कौन से दो भाई कहाँ लिख रहे थे देखो झूठ बना रहे थे लोग खोल के दो भाई मजाक नहीं 95 नंबर था 95 पूरा जी 95 बिल्डिंग ले रहा हूँ फोटो आप टेंशन मत लो मैं इसलिए खड़ा था मैं किस लिए खड़ा था यहाँ मैंने आपसे क्या कही सर सामने पेशेंट का रिकॉर्ड बना रहा है हमारे की गगनप्रीत मक्कर का बीपी इतना है टेम्परेचर इतना तुमने हॉस्पिटल का लाइसेंस कैंसिल करवाना है ये रहा आंखों के सामने बना रहा सर हमारी हाँ कहाँ है भाई दिखा तो आपसे जब 4 घंटे तक आपने बताया नहीं ना नहीं खड़े पूछ रहे ना पुलिस भी खड़ी है 3 घंटे 4 घंटे अभी आप अरे अभी कैसे आ जाओ चलो आंसर नहीं तो बोल गलत कर रहा है बोल कितने पैसे की लाए हैं बता कितने पैसे की आ आओ भाई आप आगे निकलिए बताइए कहाँ है चलो लेके चलो कौन सा आईसीयू तुम्हारा हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है जाएगा तो लाइसेंस है पूरे हॉस्पिटल का क्या बताएंगे
Fresh claims have emerged that the accused's father is likely a part owner of the New Life Hospital where the victim was driven post the crash.
विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर क्यों ले गए आपने पीसीआर गगनप्रीत आपने पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की गगनप्रीत पीसीआर कॉल क्यों नहीं की आप विक्टिम को 19 किलोमीटर दूर क्यों ले गए सो hey you see we have just confronted the accused in this case right now and she's being taken to the Patiala House Court right now.
Police have now registered a case of culpable homicide not amounting to murder against Gaganpreet and her husband Parikshit. The BMW has been seized and forensic teams are investigating the scene. Luxury killings in multiple states. Rich killers with no fear of law. And families mourning unbearable losses awaiting justice. For how long can criminal drivers get away, escape the law by virtue of power?
Well, in fact, let me now take you through the details of how Delhi police is now changing the entire narrative. In fact, they're simply siding with the accused. Killer driver Gaganpreet, in fact, has now claimed that she lost control of her car due to a distraction, attempting to build a new narrative around the incident. Now, this is what the accused had to tell the police. Despite the severity of the case, the Delhi police have reportedly decided not to take her police custody, which means that she would be in judicial custody, raising questions about the manner in which they're handling the investigation. Now, let me first tell you, Gaganpreet, who was on the wheels of the BMW X5 on the way towards Delhi cantonment, is when she loses control. This is what she tells the police, that she lost control and then rammed the divider before the deadly crash. And in fact, in a short while from now, the CCTV footage too also, we're going to put out the details of the CCTV footage, which is going to make it very clear as to how the Delhi police is now trying to change the entire narrative. CCTV footage basically shows the car ramming divider before the crash. This is just before the crash. And then what we are given to understand is that the accused thereafter manages to stop a porter van, and this is when the victims are put inside the porter van. The driver then asks, why not the nearby hospital? We're going to take you through the details right now, but let me first bring in my colleagues, Akil, who's joining us on this broadcast, as well as Aditya and Chandrakala. They are also joining us on this broadcast. First to you, Akhil, with regards to the narrative that is now being built by the accused, which is being bought by the police.
Well, Chauhan, if you see, two questions still remains unanswered. The question number one is that why no PCR call was made by the accused in connection with the case. And if you see, there was a huge traffic snarl at that point in time at around 1:15 p.m. And after that, what we have seen that no one basically called the PCR. And the PCR called the Southwest District Police Team, where I'm just standing right now, Delhi Kant Police Station. This has received a PCR call 3 times regarding that there was a traffic snarl. But no one has mentioned about the major accident that took place with this very bike, with this very car. If you see behind me, the BMW X5 series right now. So this is the frontal portion of this vehicle, which has got completely dismantled. Here you can see the radiator, the bonnet portion, the front light portion, everything has got destructured from its original positions, Chauhan. And the second important point which needs to be highlighted, Chauhan, in this case, what we have seen that the victim was taken approximately 19 kilometers away from the very spot. If you see, the incident took place, Chauhan, in the Southwest District of Delhi, and the victim was taken to a hospital in Mukherjee Nagar, which comes in the North District. So there was approximately a distance which was travelled approximately 19 kilometers. So why there was a delay? Was there any deliberate attempt from the side of the accused or from the accused husband as well? Because it's very likely that Delhi police is going to question the accused husband as well, because if you see right now, his husband is also hospitalized in the New Life hospital right now, and he's going for treatment right now.
Well, in fact, it does not end here. The next breaking news coming in is this, ladies and gentlemen. Top sources indicating that the Delhi police has already bought the version of the accused. No police custody for the accused. Delhi police backs off. Police has essentially bought accused's goodwill story to justify driving 19 kilometers away to the hospital. In fact, we're going to play out the interview of the van driver, who actually on record says that he did ask the accused, Gaganpreet, as to why they are going 19 kilometers when there is a hospital just 3 kilometers. My colleague Jatin spoke to the driver Gulfam, and Gulfam actually did say that Gaganpreet simply said that she knew the hospital and that is the reason why she would like to take them 19 kilometers away. This is now clear that victim Navjot in fact did tell Gaganpreet to take her to a nearby hospital. The other big breaking news now coming in, victim Navjot's wife begged for a nearby hospital. A desperate testimony was completely ignored, and not just once. The breaking news coming in here is that a victim's wife, Navjot's wife, when she was put inside the Porter van, after she regained consciousness, she spoke to the accused, that is Gaganpreet, who was inside the vehicle. She pleaded before Gaganpreet that they should be taken first to a hospital and it should be a nearby hospital. It turns out that plea was not accepted and they were taken 19 kilometers away. Now listen in to the van driver, who makes it very clear that it was Gaganpreet who decided to take the victims to a hospital known to her, and that to 19 kilometers away from the accident spot.
जी 2 बजे समथिंग का टाइम था, मैं उधर से निकल रहा था तो मैंने देखा एक्सीडेंट हो रखा है, तो फिर मैंने इंसानियत के नाते अपनी गाड़ी साइड में लगा के कुछ लोगों की हेल्प लेके उन दोनों को अपनी गाड़ी में बैठाया और मैं सीधा अस्पताल की तरफ रवाना हुआ।
क्या देखा कि जो BMW कार थी वो पूरी पलटी हुई थी?
हाँ जी, पलटी हुई थी पूरी, डिवाइडर से टकरा के वो गाड़ी पलट चुकी थी।
और नवजोत और उसकी बाइक भी वहीं साइड में गिरा हुआ था?
जी जी।
और पत्नी कहाँ थी? क्योंकि वीडियो दिख रहा है कि पत्नी सड़क के बीच में गिरी हुई थी।
हाँ जी, पत्नी जी थोड़ा दूर थी और वो जो सर थे वो गाड़ी के थोड़ा नज़दीक थे।
अच्छा
जी।
तो आपने अपनी मर्जी से उनको अपनी गाड़ी में डाला या किसी ने बोला कि इस गाड़ी में जगह है?
नहीं नहीं, किसी ने बोला नहीं, मैंने खुद अपनी मर्जी से, क्योंकि मुझे को पता थी मेरी गाड़ी में जगह है, ये जा सकते हैं, तो इसके थ्रू मैं ले गया था।
क्या लोग उस समय वीडियो बना रहे थे? आसपास जितनी भी भीड़ हम देख रहे हैं खड़ी हुई है, वो सब वीडियो बना रहे थे?
हाँ जी सर, वीडियो बना रहे थे।
अच्छा, गाड़ी में कौन कौन बैठा था आपकी?
वो भाई साहब थे और वो लेडीज़ थी और एक लेडीज़ आगे बैठी थी।
ये वही थी जो BMW में थी कि वही?
उस टाइम मेरे को जानकारी नहीं थी कौन है, मैं तो ये सोच रहा था कि पीछे जो है डैमेज उनके साथ के पर्सन है ये।
अच्छा
जी।
कुछ बातचीत कर रही थी वो आपसे जब आगे बैठी हुई थी कि कहाँ जाना है?
मेरा फ़ोन लिया था उन्होंने, उनके पास फ़ोन नहीं था, फ़ोन लिया था वो मेरे फ़ोन से ही कांटेक्ट कर रही थी जिसको भी कर रही थी।
क्या बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया, कुछ ऐसी बातें बता रही थी वो?
हाँ ऐसे ही बोल रही थी कि एक्सीडेंट हो गया है और जो है आप रेडी रहो वहाँ पर, इस तरीके से बात उन्होंने बोला था, डॉक्टर वगैरह को रेडी से रखो।
तो हॉस्पिटल में जो डॉक्टर्स हैं उनको रेडी रहने के लिए?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
अच्छा, जब आप पहुँचे तो क्या सारी तैयारियाँ पहले से थी?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, सारी तैयारी A to Z ओके थी। समझ लो स्टेशन वगैरह होता है वो डॉक्टर साहब बाहर रोड पे लेके खड़े थे। जैसी मैंने गाड़ी लगाई तुरंत हैंड टू हैंड जो है हो गया।
किसने कहा आपको कि मुखर्जी नगर चलो, रिंग रोड धोला कुआं से मुखर्जी नगर जाने के लिए किसने बोला आपको? ज़्यादा लंबा थोड़ा ना।
जी सर, बोला तो देखो उस टाइम जैसा सही लगा मैडम को या मुझे वैसा करा। हाइपर हो जाता है इंसान, नहीं समझ में आता है सर।
आपको नहीं पता था आसपास?
जी मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं थी सर आसपास क्या अस्पताल है।
तो मैडम क्या रास्ते भी बता रही थी कि राइट ले लो, लेफ्ट ले लो?
नहीं, मैडम ने बोला था कि आज़ादपुर की साइड चलो। आज़ादपुर की तरफ चल के उन्होंने बोला रेड लाइट से राइट ले लो आप मॉडल टाउन की तरफ, बस इतना बोला उन्होंने। बाकी अस्पताल आ गया था फिर।
बाकी अस्पताल आ गया।
जी।
पुलिस ने आपसे संपर्क किया, कुछ बात हुई अभी पुलिस से आप लोगों की?
हाँ जी, पुलिस से संपर्क हुआ है, मेरे को थाने वगैरह बुला रहे हैं। बस मैं तो यही रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि एक हेल्पिंग करी थी मैंने तो, अब उसका
तो गाड़ी कहाँ है अभी? गाड़ी आप ही के पास है या पुलिस?
नहीं मेरे पास ही है गाड़ी, पर गाड़ी बुला रहे हैं वो।
बुला रहे हैं। उस गाड़ी से क्या आप लोडिंग का काम करते हैं?
लोडिंग का काम करता हूँ सर मैं, फरीदाबाद की साइड से आ रहा था रिटर्न।
Well, in fact, a statement that has now been recorded in which the victim has told the police that not once but twice she begged the killer driver that she be taken to a nearby hospital, but that plea was rejected not once but twice. Let me also go across to my colleague Aditya, who's joining us on this broadcast. Aditya, as per the statement of the victim's wife, she says that she had requested that she and her husband be taken to a nearby hospital. That was rejected not once but twice.
Well, yes, as per the statement which has been given, it clearly says that there was not once but twice. There was she sought help, and that her help was rejected by the accused, and this is quite tragic, which is coming from the statement after being recorded today before the police.
Well, there's also another breaking news now coming in. I want to bring in Chandrakala. Chandrakala, in fact, the victim's wife, Navjot's wife, also said that she was made to wait outside the hospital on a stretcher. This is the statement that she has given. In fact, it is reflected in the FIR also that has been registered. Chandrakala, what more details do you have?
Well, yes, absolutely. Right now, this is yet another VIP case, a high-profile case, which has come to the fore, where this particular incident has been, several attempts has been made to cover it up. We had, which claimed the life of a senior official from the Ministry of Finance, of course, Navjot Singh. Right now, I am in front of Navjot Singh's residence, and it's complete silent at this moment. We tried speaking to the family members who are completely shattered. He left behind one son, of course, mother, father, and his daughter is yet to arrive in India. She doesn't stay here. She is in US. She is likely to be here in India by tonight, and tomorrow, of course, a cremation is going to take place. Yes, a horrific incident has come to the fore, as we know that despite several requests being made to be taken to the nearby hospital where the incident took place, but took place in Dhawla Kua, they were, they were taken to somewhere in a hospital, New Life Hospital in Azad Nagar, which is something that a lot of question has come to the fore, as we know that one of the accused father, Gagan Prit's father, is also one of the partner of the New Life Hospital, which is situated at Azadpur, and a lot of such statement has come in. Of course, the deceased wife has requested several times to take her into the hospital, but yes, of course, she was asked to stand. She was asked to wait, and not immediate action was taken when they were in the hospital and New Life, and several such. And of course, as we know that earlier today, I was here when the police was here, and a statement was recorded from Gulfam, the cab driver who actually took the victim to the hospital, as he has already claimed that he was being instructed by the accused, that's Gaganpreet, to take to the Azadpur hospital, despite several requests being made to take it to the nearby hospital where the incident took place. So yes, a very horrific incident which claimed the life of a senior official for the Ministry of Finance. Complete silence at this moment. We are here from quite some time now, tried speaking to the family members, but yes, given the situation, they denied speaking to us. But we are awaiting a statement from Navjot Singh's father, I would say.
Well, in fact, thank you very much, Chandrakala, Aditya, as well as Akil, for getting us the latest details. In fact, more details coming in. Postmortem hasn't been done as yet. Police in all likelihood will be doing it sometime tomorrow, but the breaking news now coming in. More details with regards to Navjot's wife's statement that has been recorded, in which she says that she was made to wait outside on a stretcher before first aid was actually provided to her. Well, that's all that we could pack in this edition of This Is Exclusive. Coming up, trending with my colleague, coming up in a short while from now.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
My birthday gift to Papa. ये उनके पापा की पहली गाड़ी एक गराज में पड़ी थी दार्जिलिंग में। जब इसे फाइनली घर लाया ना, तब लगा लाइफ में ग्रो किया। बुलाओ।
SIP करो, इन्वेस्ट करो, लाइफ में ग्रो करो।
प्रतिभूति बाजार में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। निवेश करने से पहले सभी संबंधित दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा,
पैसा लगाना है तो सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम पे लगाओ। डूबेगा नहीं, जलेगा भी नहीं, कोई खा नहीं जाएगा, धोखा नहीं देगा, ऊपर नीचे भी नहीं होगा, सेफ रहेगा, सिक्योर्ड में मिनिमम 30 साल का रिटर्न देगा। अब इससे बेटर इन्वेस्टमेंट है तो बताओ। सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम, रहो बेफिक्र।
Not counting gang violence. Great.
You get the worst ideas when you have secularism. Men give birth. No borders. America's a terrible country. These things are almost all outgrowths of secularism. But this generation, you guys want something deeper. You want something more.
US most fiery right-wing speaker and US President Donald Trump's close ally, Charlie Kirk, was shot dead. He was shot straight in the neck while giving speech at a uni in Utah.
Just fired a firearm. Shots fired at UVU Charlie Kirk turning point.
The 31-year-old was US's most fiery right-wing speaker.
Speaking to you in my personal capacity tonight as a 26-year-old, I see the angst of young people as well as the challenges facing new parents. I am here tonight to tell you, to warn you, that this election is a decision between preserving America as we know it
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र।
जब मुंबई से वापस कोल्हापुर शिफ्ट हुआ तो सबने कहा कि ड्रीम सिटी को छोड़ रहा है। ड्रीम सिटी। मैंने कहा ड्रीम में तो
यही गलियाँ आती। तो जब ये रियलाइज़ हुआ कि कुछ बड़ा करने के लिए बड़े शहर में रहने की ज़रूरत नहीं, तब लगा कि लाइफ में ग्रो किया।
SIP करो, इन्वेस्ट करो, लाइफ में ग्रो करो।
प्रतिभूति बाजार में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। निवेश करने से पहले सभी संबंधित दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर्नब मसाला।
पैसा लगाना है तो सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम पे लगाओ। डूबेगा नहीं, जलेगा भी नहीं, कोई खा नहीं जाएगा, धोखा नहीं देगा, ऊपर नीचे भी नहीं होगा, सेफ रहेगा, सिक्योर्ड में मिनिमम 30 साल का रिटर्न देगा। अब इससे बेटर इन्वेस्टमेंट है तो बताओ। सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम, रहो बेफिक्र।
We would also like to respond to the surprising, shallow and ill-informed remarks made by Switzerland, a close friend and partner. All the more important for Switzerland to avoid wasting the Council's time with narratives that are blatantly false and do not do justice to the reality of India.
Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the right to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media. Here we call on the government to take effective measures to protect minorities and uphold the right to the freedom of expression and the freedom of the media.
That have made remarks regarding India. We are compelled once again to address provocations from a country whose own leadership recently likened it to a dump truck. Perhaps an inadvertently apt metaphor for a state that continues to deposit recycled falsehoods and stale propaganda before this distinguished council. Pakistan's systematic abuse of this forum, coupled with its routine manipulation of the OIC as its mouthpiece, has become a familiar pattern. Its pathological fixation on India appears to provide it with existential validation. Yet, we must respond, lest we forget. Lest we forget the carnage of Pahalgam, where Pakistan-sponsored terrorists turned a meadow of joy into a killing field in April this year. Lest we forget 9/11, as the world marks its anniversary tomorrow, even as we witness today the hypocrisy of those who sheltered its mastermind and glorified him as a martyr. Lest we forget Pulwama, Uri, Pathankot, Mumbai. The list is endless, Mr. President. Yet, Pakistan demonstrates the audacity to take the floor today, feigning moral outrage while continuing to finance and shelter the very networks that threaten global security. The international community recognizes this charade for what it is. The world will not forget. India will not forget. Our measured and proportionate response to the Pahalgam attack made that sufficiently clear. We need no lessons from a terror sponsor.
On roads. When wheels kill and wallets win. Debating tonight at 9 p.m. BMW hits bike. Finance official dies. Rerun for VVIP killers on roads. When wheels kill and wallets win. Debating tonight at 9 p.m.
From your smartphones to your smart television, trending stories are breaking the internet, and this evening we are keeping our focus on a big win for Vantara, the animal rescue center run by Reliance Foundation in Jamnagar in Gujarat. The Supreme Court has said that there's nothing wrong with the transfer of the temple elephants to Vantara initiative as long as the due procedure was followed. The court was in fact hearing a PIL challenging the movement of the elephants to the wildlife facility in Gujarat, and then we will in fact move on to the wins at the 77th Emmy Awards. We have the complete list of the winners for you. The studio and the adolescents has emerged as the top companions. And then to the BMW accident case in the National Capital, Finance Ministry officer has lost his life. An angle of cover-up has emerged and it will shock you. This is Trending. I'm Akanksha Khajuria. Let's get started. In a relief to Reliance Foundation, the philanthropic arm of Reliance Industries Limited, the Supreme Court on Monday cleared its Wildlife Rescue Treatment and Rehabilitation Center for all the alleged violation after reviewing a special investigation team's sealed cover report. A bench of justices, in fact, described the inquiry as the detailed and sufficient, leaving no grounds for further adjudication or reopening the matter. Now, a green zoological rescue and rehabilitation center. It is a 3,500-acre wildlife conservation and rehabilitation center within the Reliance Jamnagar refinery complex in Gujarat. Established in 2023 by Anant Ambani, it houses over 2,000 animals of 400 species, including elephants, lions, leopards, exotic birds and reptiles as well. Many rescued or relocated from the circuses, the temples or the foreign soil. The Supreme Court-backed SIT has given a clean chit to Vantara, the Zoological Rescue Centre in Jamnagar in Gujarat. The top court has categorically stated that Vantara is in strict compliance of all the laws. The judges went a step further, warning that do not tarnish it, and this is what they have said, quote unquote. The apex court, in fact, noted that the animal acquisitions were carried out as per the regulation, and in a strong remark, the bench said that some initiatives must be seen as the pride of the country and should not be dragged into unnecessary controversy, just like in this case. The top court has said that it is amply clear that Vantara is in strict compliance with the law. Well, so this is as far as the clean chit to Vantara is concerned. The court has said, and I quote, do not tarnish the image of Vantara is what we are learning. And this after the PIL was filed in the Supreme Court, and after that the SIT was formed. And now after that, now there is a verdict in the case. All right, so this is as far as the clean chit that has been given to Vantara. The Supreme Court has backed SIT, has given a clean chit, and this is a big relief to the Reliance Foundation. And we're learning that the court has said do not tarnish the image. And this is in fact one of the arms of the Reliance Industry Limited. The Supreme Court on Monday has in fact cleared its Wildlife Rescue Treatment and Rehabilitation Center for all the violation after reviewing a special investigation team's sealed cover report that was submitted before the Supreme Court, and we're learning that it was described the inquiry as the detailed one. And now shifting our focus, 77th Primetime Emmy Awards saw history being made. Ladies and gentlemen, Tillman became the first black man to win the Emmy for Outstanding Supporting Actor in the drama series for his role in Severance. Tillman thanked his mother in the acceptance speech. His win brought, in fact, a total of 8 Emmy Awards for Severance, which led the nominations this year with a total of 27 nods. Have a look.
It means, for me, the importance of taking a chance on yourself. You know, unfortunately, I was told that I would never make it as an actor, that it's a career that leads to a dead end. But I was actually inspired at Xavier University by so many of my classmates who are now doctors and dentists, how they were pursuing the thing that they were passionate about. And I said, well, if they can do that thing, why can't I do what I'm passionate about? So I just took a chance. And you know, I've learned that there are no guarantees in life, but you continue to take a chance and continue to take a chance on yourself. See what happens. It means, for me, the importance of taking a chance on yourself. You know, unfortunately, I was told that I would never make it as an actor, that it's a career that leads to a dead end. But I was actually inspired at Xavier University by so many of my classmates who are now doctors and dentists, how they were pursuing the thing that they were passionate about. And I said, well, if they can do that thing, why can't I do what I'm passionate about? So I just took a chance. And, you know, I've learned that there are no guarantees in life, but you continue to take a chance, and you continue to take a chance on yourself. See what happens.
And speaking of the history being made, Owen Cooper became the youngest Emmy winner in the last 40 years. The 6 wins for Netflix acclaimed Adolescence, the story of a 13-year-old in Britain accused of killing, included the Best Limited Series, Best Actor, Best Writing for its co-creator Stephen Graham, and the Best Supporting Actor for Cooper.
Couple years. Standing up here is just, wow, it's just so surreal. Honestly, when I started these drama classes a couple of years back, I didn't expect to be even in the United States, never mind here.
And it proved to be a night of record-breaking wins, emotional speeches and unforgettable surprises that kept the audiences talking long after the curtain fell. Kristen Milotti secured the award for Outstanding Actress in the Limited Series or a movie at the 2025 Emmys, recognized for her role in The Penguin. She took to the stage clutching a small slip of paper while fighting back tears. Watch this.
Thank you so much. I'm so profoundly grateful. I thank you. So sorry, I wrote this on the back of notes that I took in therapy the other day. So don't look at the back. I loved making this show, and I loved playing Sophia so much, and it's very hard to make sense of being alive right now in this world, and so I'm deeply grateful for the bright spots and making this show with our incredible cast and incredible crew, and getting to inhabit this woman was a bright spot for me.
And meanwhile, the spectators were surprised when they saw life-size Labubu strut down the red carpet, but it turned out to be none other than Joella, the best known from the 17th season of RuPaul's Drag Race. Have a look.
Participants, we can see your eyes. There it is. And look up, and look up, participants, we can see your eyes. There it is.
And as it heads into its final season, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert finally clinched its first Emmy for the Best Talk Series, a victory that earned a standing ovation before the winner was even announced. Have a look.
I love it for everybody who works on this show, because what people will never understand is how much goes into every show, and every single one of these people I'm proud to work with, some of whom I've worked with for 20 years, and I want to be like them, and they are all their own leaders, and I'm so proud to be one of them.
Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco are yet to be officially married, but the bridal glow was definitely hard to miss this time. Selena looked scintillating and happy in her flame red Louis Vuitton gown, and Benny Blanco was in fact looked dapper in all black. The happy couple will be wedded to one another before the month closes out. So in so far highly guarded California ceremony. And now shifting our focus, ladies and gentlemen, today we stand witness to yet another incident where the innocent life is mercilessly claimed by the recklessness of a VVIP. We at Republic TV have received access to the video footage on this incident, and we are here to uncover the horror that lies in wait to unfold. This video was shot seconds after the accident took place, and it displays the horrific sight of the victim Navjot and his wife sprawled helplessly and gravely injured across the road. The impact of the incident was such that the BMW even had a turtled, which only indicates that the BMW may have been coming at a very high speed, and in a heartbreaking moment later of being let down by the humanity, we see bystanders have gravitated towards helping those inside the BMW as opposed to helping a visibly injured Navjot Singh and his wife, lying injured and helpless on that very road, who could very well use that help too. let's also shed light on the charges that have been made out against the accused by none other than the deceased Navjot's wife, a victim of this travesty herself. Charge number 1, she identifies as the accused as Gaganpreet and a male driver, putting her in the van and taking her to the hospital that was whopping 19 kilometers away from the incident site. Charge number 2 comes right on cue, wherein she had stated that she even requested Gaganpreet, the accused in this case, twice to take them to a nearby hospital instead, which was flatly refused by the accused. And this is despite them being in the vicinity where there are many hospitals that are in closer distance than this one that they were taken to. Charge number 3, to top it all, the claim that is that the victim's wife has made is that they were made to wait further on their injuries on the stretcher at the hospital they finally got to before even giving them first aid. And if the charges mentioned prior weren't a scare in itself, here are the additional questions that have been raised as one of the victims in this case, Navjot, now lies deceased and his wife is undergoing critical treatment at another hospital, a better equipped hospital. We have gathered that the accused had driven them to a hospital as far off as it was allegedly owned by the accused herself. And what gets worse is that the accused was notably absent at the hospital while a fake medical report was being whipped up in her name. It essentially begets the question, who is protecting this VVIP driver? From where are these strings being pulled up? Would this be another incident where the money buys silence and slushes an innocent's death as Navjot's wife received treatment at her health critical juncture and fights for her life? We await justice in the arrest and a due investigation that lie pending in this case. And now shifting our focus to another shocking story, the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C. hosted a Charlie Kirk Memorial Vigil on Sunday morning. Senior Republican figures like House Speaker Mike Johnson, Health Secretary, and the array of White House officials were present to pay tribute to Charlie Kirk.
As if a dark shadow was cast over our country and certainly here, even on Capitol Hill. The leaders of the nation have been shaken, as have university students and college students and young people all across the country. It's as if the ground was shifted beneath us. We all felt it deep, deep inside. And in spite of that, we remember that our dear friend Charlie would never want us to be overcome by despair. He would want exactly the opposite. You know, Charlie Kirk recruited and trained and educated a generation of happy warriors.
US President Donald Trump extended his condolences, saying that it's a sad weekend following the loss of a great person, Charlie Kirk. He also added that many political adversaries are under major investigation following his death.
With a very sad weekend in the sense that we lost a great person. I'll be going on early Sunday morning. We're going to Arizona, taking some people with us on Air Force One. Maybe you people are going to be with us, I don't know. But we're going to be going Saturday early on Sunday morning. Well, the problem is on the left.
And Utah Governor Spencer Cox spoke on the death of Charlie Kirk. He said that the investigators are, in fact, not ready to discuss the motive behind the assassination that took place last week. It is believed that the suspect had left-leaning political beliefs, disliked the conservative influencers. Have a look.
What we know so far, there are a couple things that we can confirm that have been reported. We can confirm that again, according to family and people that we're interviewing, he does come from a conservative family, but his ideology was very different than his family, and so that's part of it. We do know that the roommate that we had originally talked about, we can confirm that roommate is a boyfriend who is transitioning from male to female, so we know that piece.
And meanwhile, a door security camera captured a footage of the suspect in the Charlie Kirk assassination driving through Utah neighborhood before leaving his vehicle and walking by foot on the day when the shooting took place. And furthermore, a public school teacher has been suspended after allegedly showing a video of Charlie Kirk's assassination to students who are as young as 10 in his class. The teacher also went on to say that Kirk deserved to be killed and gave the young students a speech about the anti-fascism and transgender issues as well. Hot off the plate and straight to your television screens, here are the top trending stories of the day. The Doritos branded cargo trunk sank near the first into the sinkhole while its weight caused it to sink even further. The incident occurred at the city's most populous borough. Video recorded by the witness quickly went viral on social media. A 5.8 magnitude earthquake struck parts of northeast and West Bengal in India. The CCTV footage that you can see on the screen from Aditya Hospital went viral. That shows two nurses immediately stood up to shield the babies as the building trembled. Two French Rafale fighter jets patrolled Polish skies under NATO's new Eastern Sentry mission. It was launched after the Russian drones crossed into Poland and France, Denmark and Germany. The UK are contributing jet, ship and defence system to strengthen the Europe's eastern flank. And this is all we could pack for you in this